think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall, I've come to take it all. I'll take it, I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall, I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty. Say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I didn't take it. No, no. They let me think that I guess they'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, still kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see.
Watch your mouth, Dan THFC.
They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
name is Will Stewart. You are watching THFC Rants. I've got a special request to bring him in right off the bat. So here we go. Brian 8 Tottenham on tour.
What a day. What's up, brother?
What's going on, man?
Mate, everything is good, although I've got a McDonald's delivery any moment now because Popeyes have fucked up, so getting my nuggets in, but it's a great time to be alive. How is everyone in the chat? How are you, my good friend?
I'm doing good. I'm actually, to be honest with you, I've been a little pissed off for the last 5 hours.
Yeah, we spoke earlier.
We'll get into that, I'm sure. New thing I was trying today, playing the comments and stuff. Hello, face. Playing little comments today while we were getting rolling. I figured it gets the show rolling faster. Plus, it adds a little something to the intro, so people aren't just sitting there bored for 5 minutes. But
especially the watch your mouth, Dave. And THFC. I was like, watch your mouth. Yeah, but mate, what a great day. The Scotland Yard was rocking. It was just an incredible day, and I got to see that legend, that man. It was just brilliant.
Mr. Matt, he's probably still driving, or at least close. If he's gotten home, he's
should
just
be home by
gotten
now.
home.
He should be home by now.
See here, we've also got Aaron Dub in the chat, Full Bull, Pak Taehoon, 안녕하세요, Sunny Kane, thumbs up, Rob Hole or Reload, XXXXXXX. That's right. Suave was in the house. Philly's in the house. Tony Goes in the house. 안녕하세요. Will 형님 너무 행복해요. Kane, Sunny. Yep, that's right. We're good. Brian 형님 or 행님, he's they say they're calling you that. 행님 is like older brother. That means like it's kind of like a term of endearment.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah. And he says, Will 형님 너무 행복합니다. He's very happy is what he says there. He's very happy. Hotspur is in the house as well. Greetings from DC Spurs. Welcome, DC Spurs. What a lovely afternoon. That it is. Graham's in the house as well.
Big up Graham, my brother.
And we got Gogama. 안녕하세요.
The princess is in the building.
Empress.
Yeah, to me she's princess. I've got the diamond, which is Sue Smith. You got the superstar, that is Ellie. And she is the princess. Although I haven't really nominated a queen, so maybe she's going to get a promotion live on air.
There you go. Queen is the level below Empress, though. Just saying.
Okay. She's going to get a double promotion then.
Yeah, double.
Right. Will, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I've just got to meet my Uber Eats driver, and I'll be right back.
All right, while you do that, I'm going to bring in the next guest.
Good. See, look at that superstar.
There we go.
There we go.
Good cover there. Let's bring in the next guest. The next guest that we have on for us tonight. I'm going to give him his special music now. This is also going to be James's music from now on. I don't know if anybody recognized the music. Tell me. It's got a little Brazilian feel to it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Iago Vasquez is in the house. You're muted, fella. Make sure you unmute yourself before you say hello.
Hello.
Do you recognize that music?
Oh, now I think.
That's the
Why
twerk.
me?
That's the
Why
twerk
making
music.
this my music?
I don't know, but that's the twerk. That's the twerk theme song there.
Nah.
Come on, that was good.
Why me?
You gotta love it.
Yeah.
It's a twerk trap.
I would twerk, but I don't think it would be the best side.
But give your quick thoughts on the match, and then we'll bring in the next guest. Quick.
Well, we thumped those beaches. Just a quick reminder that North London has always been, is, and will always be owned by this team.
That's right. Is that it? All right, we'll bring in the next one. Next one here, I need to get him his own theme music too. Maybe we'll ask him what music he likes when he comes on here. But all the way from Canada, I think he lives in Toronto as well. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. But we also got him. He's got him and himself. He left the boys at home. He's put them to bed already. Bobby K from Three Spurs Boys is in the house. What's going on, Bobby K?
I am pumped. We're living it up, Will. We're living it up. Great day.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, hold on a second. This thing works better if it's plugged in.
The microphone does. We can still hear you, but it doesn't sound like it's on there. Yeah.
Now, let me just sort that out right quick, sir. Sir, I can't be coming on here. Oh, how's that? How's that? Now
Much better.
There we go. How is everybody? Tiago, what's up, brother? How you doing down there? How's Brazil?
Surprisingly, it's cold.
Cold. Well, then we'll go to
Yeah,
Mr. Warm
it's
over
windy.
here. Big Will. What's shaking, bacon?
That's right. It's hot here, man. Hot Atlanta.
Don't doubt it, man. Don't doubt it. What a day. Well, it was hot up here today, too.
Yeah, I saw Brian wearing shorts there.
Yeah, man. We were rocking it. Well, it was hot in the pub today, buddy. It was packed in there. It was, what a day, man. It was a great, great day. Yeah. Yeah.
And Tiago, football says that you gotta twerk now when that intro's on.
Really?
Nice. Nice. Come on, Tiago.
I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna call
You
it.
know what? I think it's perfect. You're the youngest one in the group, so come on, show Will your moves, man. If Will
But-
can do
but
it, you
since
can do
when?
it, man. Come on.
But-
Come
no.
on now. Come on.
Since when me being the youngest means I have to twerk on camera?
I mean, hey, we're gonna call it twerk Tiago. I'm gonna change the title of it.
Tiago. Tiago twerks.
Steven, it's got a little bit of a carnival feel to it, you know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on, Tiago. Come on, Tiago. Let's see it.
I don't know how to twerk.
Come on.
Okay?
Come on.
I wish I knew how to twerk, but I don't.
There you go, twerk
cam's
cam.
on. Twerk cam's on. Tiago needs twerk cam. Oh man. Come on, Tiago. You're thinking about it.
Maybe later tonight.
Later tonight. All right, we got somebody in the back. I don't know who they are, but it
I'm
says
just gonna get some cake and I'm
surprise.
back. Just a sec.
yeah, it says Deli Ali stand. So we got a Deli Ali stand in the house.
There's Dele
Welcome
Alli
to the
coming-
show for the first time, Mr. Deli Ali stand. Sprite
you.
cat in the Sprite box. What's growing on?
Oh, not too much. Just wanted to hang out with the boys.
There you go.
Big game, big win.
Yeah.
Big game, big win. Welcome to the show, my friend. What are your thoughts on today's match?
I was impressed with the performance. I didn't expect it to be 3-0. I think I saw on Twitter you were saying stuff about Son being subbed off. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, but I want to hear everyone's thoughts before I make up my opinion.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I hear you. Well, I'm sure that'll be the first topic we talk about. Because we got a very generous 10-pound super chat here from Bobspur TV that he threw in before the show started. And he said, great performance and result. Here are a few fans saying we should have gone in for more goals. But with our goal differential, early Sunday kickoff, in fact, we won the game by 46 minutes. It's good we preserved energy. I have a different opinion on this, Bob. And I'm going to share it for everybody here.
Oh, somebody got them chicken wings. Somebody got their chicken
Mate,
wings.
I didn't get, mate. Popeyes didn't deliver. The app has crashed, so it's chicken nuggets
What?
with spicy habanero sauce. So
Could have just come here. I could have thrown some damn chicken nuggets in the air fryer for you, man.
well,
Wasting
fuck
money
it.
on Uber Eats.
Fuck it. But no, let's get back to the good stuff.
Yep.
All
Sorry,
right.
cut Will off there. Cut Will off. Sorry, Will. Apologies. Will.
No, you're okay, man. But what we got here is this is my theory on this, right? So, it doesn't matter if we win our last two games. If Arsenal wins their last two, we don't get top four.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter if we have a match on Sunday at noon or not, right?
Of course it does.
The way no, it doesn't, because if we rested our legs by just passing the ball around the back, and I'm getting kicked out of my own stream now, I think. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
All right. if we slow down and start playing the ball around in the back, we rest their legs too, right? And so instead of driving them into the ground, we already knocked them down. We had the knife in their chest, and instead of twisting it and gutting them from gut to throat, right? Get a little graphic for people here. We pulled it out and put a Band-Aid on it, and I think that was poor tactics. I think that it doesn't matter, because if Arsenal lose on Monday night at Newcastle, we can draw Burnley and still get top 4 on goal differential, right? So it's not about getting more goal differential on Arsenal. It's making sure that they lose on Monday. And with the stupid fouls that they were giving away, and even in the last 30 minutes of the match, we could have kept pounding them, demoralized them even more, taking them down 5-6-0, get one more of them sent off. I mean, they still had 2 or 3 other guys on yellow cards that we could have been battering about. It's not about beating Burnley on Sunday. It's about making Arsenal lose on Monday, right? That was the tactic that we should have been going for, right? Because it doesn't matter if we win both our matches. It doesn't matter. If Arsenal beat Newcastle and Arsenal beat Everton, they get top 4. That's facts, right? So if you're going to take Son off with 30 minutes to go when he's only 1 goal away from tying Salah, then you got to push for that. You got to push at him. You got to keep coming. But we didn't. We pushed the button on cruise control. We sat back, played all the ball around the back for 30 minutes, and didn't take it to him.
Uh-oh. You're on mute, Brian.
Tiago, how you doing, brother? Oh,
Good. Just eating some cake.
No, oh, wait a minute. And who was the other guy that was there?
He was a newcomer. I didn't catch the name. Deli Ali Stan,
Yeah, I
I
saw
think
that.
he said, or something. I didn't see the name, unfortunately.
I saw that.
So
but
it's just Will said he's a new guy just jumping in, wanted to have a
okay,
chat about the game and everything. New friend.
Whilst we wait for Will to come back,
Let's
steal up, little darling.
All right, I'm back.
Steal us.
We can see you though, Will.
Yeah, I know. I got to get something set up. I just jumped in quick because I was mid-sentence. But so I'm just gonna finish this rant and then I'm gonna jump out and fix my camera stuff. Let Stel go. But yeah, so if we had just continued to push them, like, look, it's one thing if you're going to take Son off, but why are you taking him off if all you're going to do is just pass the ball around the back? There was no risk of him getting injured with the way that we played in the last 30 minutes of that match. None at all. We didn't play. We passed the ball around the back from side to 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 side, and we didn't take it at him. We didn't bury him into the ground. And we should have buried him in the ground, because the thing isn't about beating Burnley on Sunday. It's about making sure Arsenal can't win on Monday. That should be the idea. So if we don't get top 4 this season, 100% all on Conte's shoulders now. 100%. He mismanaged the last 30 minutes of that match, in my opinion, all the way. Right? It doesn't matter about saving legs for Burnley, because if we're saving our legs, whose other legs are we saving? Arsenal's. They didn't have to push. They didn't have to press. They didn't have to run. Right? They got to relax. Right? They had players that were on yellow cards. They got to stay on the pitch. We could have sent them off. Right? You take Bergwijn, Lucas Moura, driving at them, putting pressure on them, causing them to have to foul. We let up. We had the knife to their throats, and we took it away, in my opinion. But while Stel gives his thing, I'm going to jump out of the stream, fix my crap, and I'll be right
Yeah, let me need to hear how Tiago watched the game. Obviously, in Brazil, but still, as Will was saying, off you go.
Hello, Stel.
Good evening, everyone. Or good morning. I don't even know what country anyone's in anymore. I have no idea about time zones. 2 things. Number 1. I told everyone on all the shows, I'm not going to go over it. They will never, ever, 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 ever coming to our ground, and taking anything from us. I said all along, they have no idea what they're walking into. They had no idea what they were going to come up against. Capacity crowd, midweek. Listen, I'm not surprised we won. I said for 4 months we're going to win this game. We won it. Number 2, I've been blaming the fans for months about the problems at Tottenham. Stop blaming Nick, stop blaming Levy, stop blaming the players, stop blaming the fans. They take no action, they moan, they complain, they keep giving money to the club, they don't protest. Today, I've been supporting this club, same as Brian, 30 odd years. I've been to some of the best games Tottenham's have ever played in, home, away, abroad. I've been to some of the most unbelievable atmosphere. Today, my God, man, the fans assembled. Every naughty, crazy, passionate, wild, energetic fan came out. What we did to that high road, I've never seen before. I've never seen such hostility. The way we cornered off the Arsenal fans approaching to the stadium, the police had to take them another direction and they cornered them again. The smokes, the flares, the grenades, it was insane, man. It was like watching a Latin American game, you know, an Italian, a Greek game where it's just crazy, man. And in the stadium, forget it. As soon as they walked out on the pitch, I looked at Panny next to me and I said to him, it doesn't matter, Romero's not playing. They're not going to handle this. The Spurs fans today, outstanding, man. We were the best I've ever. And I don't think I'd experience anything like that again. So hats off to the Spurs fans, man. I can't criticize Spurs fans today. We were superb. And Will, just to answer your point that you were talking about, I disagree. And the only reason I disagree with you, Will, is that with Romero injured and our bench weak, at 3-0 the game was done. I don't think we could risk any more injuries going into the Burnley game. So I just think he took his foot off the gas, knowing that.
But that's fine if you're taking players off. Hold on, I hear you. But if you're going to take players off, like Ben Davies pulling him off, he's got a yellow card. That's smart, right? You do that. If you're going to take those players off, hold on. If you're going to take those players off, send Bergwijn and Mora after them, right? Like tell them you get somebody sent off, right? Right? Why are you subbing people off and still taking your foot off the gas? Because it doesn't matter if Lucas Moura gets hurt.
Well, because
it doesn't matter.
They're not very good players. That's why, Will. They're not very good players.
They don't have to be good players to go be like. This is the time. Like I was literally sitting there, thriving, and was like, I wish we had Eric Lamela. Like this is the only time in my life where I've missed Eric Lamela because he would have been the perfect person to bring on and get Tavares sent off or get Odegaard sent off, who was on a yellow.
Lamela would have got sent off.
It doesn't matter if Lamela gets sent off. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if Bergwijn gets hurt. It doesn't matter if Mora gets hurt or sent off. Sure. They should have been out there shithousing and trying to get those other 3 players on yellow cards from Arsenal sent off. Because think about it. If they lost one more player in that back line, say Tavares gets sent off, they're fucked on Monday.
Yeah,
there's no way they're getting a point at Newcastle.
I'll be honest with you. After the game, a lot of Spurs fans were saying that they wish it was 4 or 5-0. A lot of Spurs fans were saying that. But I think that if we exerted ourselves anymore, just the potential, the risk of an injury, man, I think Conte's thinking, I've got to win this Burnley game because we've got this track record of doing really well.
But we don't have to win the Burnley game. If they lose against Newcastle, all we got to do is draw Burnley.
Yeah, but we play first ball.
We play first.
I know.
We have to win it. We've got to put the pressure on them.
But if you get another one of their players sent off, suspended, it doesn't matter if they have 30 hours or not to rest. They can't play.
I agree. Listen, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm not disagreeing with getting another player sent off. But I just think we just took our foot off the gas to protect the squad who's playing in 2-3 days' time from any more injuries. That Romero thing really... I was worried because I've been saying for 4 months we're going to win. That Romero thing, I was like, But then once I got in the stadium and I saw what was going on, I thought, it's all right, we're going to do it. But, you know, we've got this bad habit of we go to Man City, we lose midweek to Burnley. We go and beat Leeds 4-0, we lose to Middlesbrough in the Cup. We go and win 3 in a row, we lose to Brighton and drop. We've got this bad record. So it would be typical Tottenham now to not beat Burnley. I think we will beat Burnley, but let's go in there with a full strength squad of what's left. And I think that's what Conte was thinking. Whether he's right or wrong, we're going to find out. You know, I don't know, but I think that's what happened.
I just think that if you're gonna take your foot off the gas and play the way you did,
fuck Arsenal.
Fuck Arsenal. But what I'm saying, if you're just gonna take your foot off the gas, why not leave Son on? Because then you get he's not. Look, I don't know. For me, if you're not gonna play the last 30 minutes, there's no point in taking him off.
They tried to hurt Son today.
That's what, you know what? That's what I was going to say. Stealth, he was being attacked at 0-0. They were elbowing him. They were going, look at the shit Holding was doing. Man.
But that's because he was in Holding's head, right? After that first row where they went to the ground, right? He got inside Holding's head there, right? They had this little tough, and from then on, boom. But Holding was already sent off the pitch. After that, nobody else was getting shit on Son. And the referee, we had won the referee on our side. So all we had to do, especially there in the last, if you saw, they got 2 more yellow cards in the last 20 minutes of the match. We could have pushed them to another red, man. We could have.
I have to say, Cody, who I know is in the chat, said it as soon as I saw him. He said, "You know what? We're going to get a dodgy penalty today. We're going to get a dodgy penalty." Now, listen. Well, when you first see it, it looks soft, but when you see the replay, it's like a tag team on him where he just got pounded on by 2 people.
They didn't even get the ball.
Yeah, it's but
close. Yeah.
Let me bring these other 2 guys in real quick. They've been sitting in the back for a while. We got him doing his own post-match fan show with the fans there in Miami today. Dan THFC's in the house. What's going on, Danny?
Come on, Danny.
North London is ours. North London is ours. Go back to
Hey, Dan, I sang that song on the high street. Yeah, check this out. I lost it. This was me on the high street, bro.
But we got one more. Jason Groves is out in the house as well.
what's up, Gay?
Glorious day.
It is long time no speak, brother. How are ya?
Oh, not bad, mate. Yourself?
Where's my camera frozen?
Oh, mate, I'm absolutely phenomenal.
Come on, you Spurs.
Right,
Damn it.
Because I mean, our competition next week is not Burnley; it's Arsenal, right? They have to lose. They have to drop points. We shouldn't be worried about Burnley. We should be worried about driving that nail as deep into the coffin as we possibly could. That should have been the tactic.
But Burnley
short-sighted.
Burnley have to win. They're going to come at us, so we need to. We got to.
Yeah, but if they come at us, then they play right into our hand.
If our players are fit and not injured, yeah.
Mate, if you look at it, Burnley have become our Stoke at home. It's 4-0 all the time. Like I think it was 4-0 with Gareth Bale scored a hat-trick last season. The season or before COVID,
our season doesn't end with one more injury. 5-1
and Son scored that amazing goal from the edge of the area. We have Burnley's number. We have Burnley's number at home. If it had been away, I would have been absolutely petrified because we always perform badly there. But it's at home. Oh. It's at home. It's the last game of the season. You got to remember as well, Will. It's Newcastle's last game of the season. And I don't. Still, have you been to St James's Park?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Mate, it's my favourite away day. Not just I love the city, but those fans are incredible.
Callum Wilson's back, and so is Trippier.
Yeah, but do you know the other thing about it though? This is the thing. For the first time ever, Newcastle United on their final home game of the season are going to be booing. Sorry, they're not going to be booing. There's going to be no protest. They're happy. They're safe, and those fans, for once the season ends, can look forward to it with a bit of optimism, a bit of hope that they're going to go on a massive spending spree. So Newcastle is going to be rocking. I really think they're losing on Saturday, and that I would have said that before this game. I just think they are going to crumble under the Geordie pressure. I really think they're going to lose it.
James put in $1 super chat earlier. If you got something you want to comment, I didn't see a comment after the fact. Let me know. And then we got the Queen, or the Empress rather. See, now you got me calling her Queen, Brian.
It's Empress. Will, learn your own stuff. Will, Empress.
She said she's very, 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 very happy. Our players did very well today. Congratulations. So proud and happy. Tottenham fighting.
Do you know what? Today, Kulusevski was so strong, man. He was bullying them, and Bentancur and Højbjerg were superb today. in the midfield, they were superb, them two today. Honestly, Kulu, Højbjerg, Kulusevski today. I know Kane and Son always get the credit because they scored the goals, but those three today, the midfield actually did its job for once.
Bentancur needed that performance.
Yeah, I thought Bentancur looked great.
You know what? I spoke to you earlier, Stel, and you know what? Someone who deserves a hell of a lot of credit today, and he doesn't get it, and he's very easily given he's as a focal point of his crappy shit. But Ben Davies
he
was incredible.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then you think about it as well, without Romero, they all have to make sure they're on the A game. And I honestly want to give a special mention to Davies because he was insanely good today.
Well, if we're talking about centre backs, I think we should also talk about Davinson Sanchez.
I know.
Yep. Did really well. I mean, Sanchez, I was like, Sanchez against Martinelli is not going to work.
Oh, turn that off. Turn that off. Who is there doing that? Can't lay that on stream. That'll get me demonetized quick.
That wasn't me. That's Shaggy mistake. Bobby, rookie mistake. Put the phone on silent.
Sorry, yes, that's a ringtone. I'll turn it off right now. My apologies.
But we got a super chat here from Jay. Go £2. 모태 탈이 아니 발금시가 들어와도 우리 선이 막지 못해야죠. Which means basically, even if it's not a knife, even with the elbow, you can't stop Son. Man of the match again. Here we go. And we also got one from Jay Vader with $10 here. Says, did Arteta make a mistake putting Tomiyasu on the opposite side of Son? What are your guys' thoughts on that?
No, he didn't, because if it wasn't Tomiyasu, it was Cedric, and Son would have eaten Cedric alive. The mistake Arteta made today was when they went down to 10 men.
But it was Cedric.
Did nothing. Oh, not putting Tomiyasu on that side.
Yeah. Did he make a mistake? Because once Tomiyasu came and filled in for Holden there on that right center back, he you saw Son drifting off to the right a lot more.
You're right.
Well,
you're right.
to be fair, yeah.
Go on then.
I think no. I just think that he did that because he didn't want to have Nuno Tavares playing, which has been playing really poor for Arsenal recently. So how they've been doing it recently is they've been playing Cedric as right back, and then they've had Tomiyasu as left back.
Most Arsenal fans though had what's his name, Tavares starting. Like nobody called for Tomiyasu to play left back and Cedric to play right back. They had Tomiyasu on the right and Tavares on the left.
They also said that Martinelli's better done, so they don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, but I mean they were just doing that to get back at us for saying that Kulusevski is better than Saka, which he was today, by the way. So
Arteta at 1-0, when we 1-0 up, they got the man sent off. He didn't react, no substitution, no tactical change. And then we got that second goal because he didn't bring on another centre back. So, in fact, he
didn't have one, to be honest with you, though.
Then put Xhaka into centre back. Put Xhaka into centre back.
I mean, but Tomiyasu plays centre back, right? That's why they moved him over to right centre back.
I just felt that they were wobbling. Arsenal were wobbling. 1-0 down. The atmosphere's on top of them. The kids need support. They were. You could see it happening, and he froze. He
should have brought Tavares on earlier rather than dragging somebody else to play left back.
But he did nothing, Will. He did nothing.
Yeah. You just kind of had Saka over there kind of playing left back on the left.
Yeah.
Just want to say, an inspired decision by Arsenal to announce Arteta would sign a new contract before this game. Absolutely. Thumbs up to you. Thumbs up to you. They never fucking learn. They never learned. The curse that they got manager of the month, they went on that run. They announced the contract even when half the crowd want them out. And this goes and happens. So thank you, Arsenal, the gift that keeps on giving.
I'm just worried that we didn't do enough to them. Like, we heard them today. Like, they're hurt, right? They're limping into that Newcastle match on Monday. I think we could have done more. I think the opportunity was there to do more.
Well, the thing is, again, Will, what I think it's done for them as well is if we just won 1-0 or something, that's fine. But to get a 3-0, and it was a humiliating defeat for them, I think mentally they're scarred. They've come into this game on the back of a little run. I
think with the ref, because I think that's why Arteta started crying after the match and started trying to blame the ref. It's because he's trying to push the players' mentality from "we did this" to "this was done to us." right? Like that's the
Exactly.
narrative that he's trying to push. Right? To be honest, a lot of people thought, why are you crying, blah blah. He was actually probably being a little bit smart, right? Because if you can get it in the player's head that it wasn't their fault that they lost 3-0 today, and it was the referees that did it to them. But if we come out and we beat them 6-0, 5-0, and another player gets sent off, they are done, cooked. Top 4 is gone.
Right,
They
but
lose to Newcastle on a Monday.
The best
think it
bit
comes-
for me was when Saka talked himself into another yellow card right near
Exactly.
the end. And now he's not fucking playing.
Why?
Not Saka, sorry. Fucking that midfielder there.
Xhaka.
Zaka.
Yeah, it's Xhaka. Yeah.
Xhaka
Why is he
can't.
not
Talk-
playing?
He took. Well, he's got X amount of yellow cards.
Yeah,
No,
he's
that's done.
Or
Yeah, he's
he's
out.
now on a ban. Yeah.
No.
he
No.
took
That
his-
ended a couple weeks ago.
No, he had more than. Trust me.
It was
He's
I haven't
Yeah.
heard that.
Sorry, is Xhaka out of the game on Monday?
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
People are saying that, yes.
yeah.
I'm telling you, it's
Gabriel-
true.
Yeah,
I
I
think
saw
Gabriel-
a report. Yeah, he's right, Will.
If
He
Xhaka,
was one card
Gabriel,
away.
Something along the line.
if
The
Xhaka,
reason is,
Gabriel, and
Will, he
Holding
had
are all
over
out,
10, so it didn't
Yes.
get wiped.
Yeah, but I thought 10 got wiped.
No, he had over 10, so it didn't get wiped. And he
So,
needed
so
one
basically, he
more.
had over 10 before then, Will. So he's already had that 2-game ban. Now he's reached the next limit.
What, 15?
Yeah.
I mean, how many?
I don't know
He's
what
on
it
a
is.
ban,
All
Will,
I know
like-
is
It's Granit Xhaka.
Jason's
It's
right,
Granit
yeah.
Xhaka.
That's
Yeah,
massive.
Xhaka.
exactly.
Mate,
I think it comes back to
Yeah, go on, Dan. Sorry.
no, it's fine. You finish.
No, go.
I think it just goes back to that Amazon documentary when Jose Mourinho was saying, you're nice players off the pitch, but then on the pitch, you have to be, I'm not going to say the word, but what Jose Mourinho said, that you have to, like, that Manchester City game where he pinpointed the players, and he said, they're on a yellow card, they're on a yellow card, they're on a yellow card. Now go out there and get them sent off. And then they ended up getting a man sent off, and then we won that game.
like, honestly, you look at it this way: if that injury is not just a minor muscle injury, who's their defence? A half fit,
Ben White.
and
Who
that's
are you
it.
talking about, Jason? Gabriel?
Arsenal. Yeah,
Yeah.
he went off. He went off with
He
a
went off
muscle
injured.
injury.
Yeah, Holding's
Yeah.
out.
Holding's out. You're muted. bud.
Well, listen,
Oh, no,
if
you
what
got
you
delay.
say, Jason, if what you say is correct, because I don't know, but if it's correct that Xhaka's out,
He is.
that's the biggest blow of the lot. Because the only thing that's kept that midfield slightly holding together since Partey's been injured is Xhaka. If they lose him in that role and Lokonga comes in, boy, Monday's going to
Oh, yeah.
be.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
I'm
Jason's
sorry.
right. I remember
Xhaka's
reading
not
something
out.
about it, but
Xhaka is not suspended for.
I
are you
remember
sure?
reading about it.
No.
Yeah, I
And
saw
I remember
something.
Arsenal fans
He's not.
talking about it.
I'm looking at it right now. They're saying that he's going to be starting in center back. He's not. out.
Xhaka at centre back.
Center
Well, yeah,
back.
that's just as good. That's just as good. He's shit, and he can't. He's barely a midfield player, let alone
The 10 yellow card rule ended like a week and a half ago. 2 weeks ago. It ends at game week 36.
Yeah,
That's today.
but this is the thing. Will,
Oh,
if you
here,
reach,
Bob,
if
Bob
you reach
just wrote
10
something about it. Yeah, it's not
if you
suspended for
reach-
Monday.
But,
Oh.
okay.
So their last game he's suspended.
No, he's not suspended at all. There are only reds lead to suspensions now. 2 yellows and a red. You can't get suspended from yellow cards anymore.
But still, we gotta.
Game week
look
35
at
was the last
everything.
week that you could have gotten a suspension.
I could
At 36 through 38, the last 2 game weeks of the season, or last 3 game weeks, there's no. Somebody probably just didn't know and made a boo boo.
Well, what's
Clearly, I didn't know, but like,
I-
I definitely heard
Jason,
it.
I read probably the same article because I remember reading something on the train on the way back, and it said something similar to what you said, that because of the yellow card accumulation, that Xhaka was facing a 1-game ban.
Man, I got all my hopes up. I was like,
Yeah,
fuck
so
yeah,
did I.
this is
Yeah,
good.
so
Oh,
Jay,
well.
you should have your thoughts, hopes up anyway, because he can't. Like I said, he's barely a
He can't-
midfielder, so God knows what he'll do in defence.
Not a lot, but judging by today's performance, not a lot.
What? By the way, what's Mr. Sprite Can's got to say? We've all been talking. He ain't had a chance to say anything.
Well, I was gonna say, I wanted to say that I think Monday's gonna be a big game for Arsenal, but I think Everton as well. Their last game, that's not gonna be easy. Everton's looking to stay up, And they have some
They're
players
so-
that if Jack is playing at
Honestly,
center
if
back,
Deli comes on and scores, I'm just gonna jizz.
well, I mean,
It's
players like
especially if he
Richarlison
looks
though. Like Richarlison's a tricky player. If Jack is playing at center back, that could be a penalty for Everton.
That's
well,
true.
he does like a dive.
That's true.
Where's Marcelo?
Mate, and talk about salty fucking McTierson. Arteta's interview after the game. What a fucking knob.
Oh,
It's every manager now.
What
It's
a
every
no,
single
no,
manager.
no. Like
No,
it's
he's
not
a
every manager.
brutal.
He is
It-
bad.
yeah.
Look at Jurgen Klopp. It's
Right,
it's
but
the
that's
same thing.
still yeah, but it's not every manager, man. Like
Did you hear Conte's post-match
oh
interview?
yeah, I fucking loved it.
Smiling away.
I love that guy.
He's like he should complain less. I'm just giving
What
him
is
some
wrong
advice.
with my?
He doesn't have to heed it.
There we go.
But there's
I don't
no
know.
way. For me, he should have been on a yellow card before he got the first yellow card.
Yeah,
And then
sorry.
the first yellow card should have been him sent off.
It's up to and including the 32nd game week, so that ended a while ago.
That's back in March.
Yeah. It says players who accumulate 10 yellow cards in Premier League patches up to and including their team's 32nd fixture will serve a 2-match suspension in the competition.
Oh,
He's fine.
right.
Will, can you get Marcelo on the show, please?
He's not in waiting in the back.
He's waiting in the back.
He's not waiting in the back. Like, you want me to message him?
Yeah,
Okay. I'll message him.
because last show he said I'm worried about this game, and he's not sure, and I hope we win. And I said to him, Marcelo, we are never. I told him, and he wouldn't believe me.
He went on Weird Son on TV, the post-match show. He was in a car and he was like going crazy inside the car.
Yeah, of course, but he didn't believe it. He didn't think it was gonna happen. And I told him, Marcelo, it's gonna happen, man.
To be fair, most Spurs fans didn't think it was going to happen when Romero got out injured.
Yeah, that was deflating, buddy. We were on the train. Simon, our buddy, is in the comments right now, and he was trying to call me, and I didn't get to talk to him until we got out of the train, and he dropped that bomb on me, and I was like, it just completely, all of a sudden, it was like a black cloud came over us, and it was a nice, beautiful, sunshiny day down there, and for a few minutes I was a little bit down, but then, especially when it was Sanchez and the lineup was there and we're looking at it, it was like, oh God, just it's almost as bad as seeing Winks' name on there. But hey, credit where credit to due. Sanchez, he was shaky. There was a few, that at the beginning, that first 10, 15 minutes when they kept playing the ball around in the back. Christ, I was terrified. Brian, we were all cussing away.
But to be fair to the crowd, though, they put him straight. When he started doing that, the crowd were like, what the fuck? And they give him a little bit of stick.
They give him some stick, yep.
And then he decided to move forward with the ball.
Yep.
As soon as Romero was out the team, it's just a case of, look, we're Tottenham. We always do the hard way. We always do it the hard way.
Fair enough.
Just very quick question, non-Spurs related, because we mentioned being downtown, Bob, you'll know, and you may know as well. Well, Toronto Maple Leafs, it's 3-3 at the moment. There's no ties, is there? So it will go into extra time or whatever.
So they go into so the way the playoff hockey works is they go into overtime, but they go into continuous overtime. The game does not. They can have 7 overtimes. They can have a 10-hour game. They play until somebody scores now. They don't do a shootout the way now you've seen in the regular season. They play overtime period. If nobody scores in overtime, they immediately go to a shootout.
Okay.
Not in the playoffs, it's overtime continue. You can have 3, 4, 5 overtime periods. I think 3 is the record from my understanding. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'm sure there's a longer game that's happened.
They're playing Tampa Bay Lightning, and we're 3-2 up in the series. So this one, if we win it, we're through.
So that's it. And then they've taken out the number 1 seeded team. I believe Tampa was number 1, were they not? Or favored to win?
Not a fucking clue.
They were last year's champions, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Mr. Sprite Man, where are you from?
Well,
Texas sounds
right now I live in Windsor, Ontario.
Oh, okay. Not a Canadian. Hey.
The Canadian Spurs are taking over.
And I'm really hyped for the Leafs.
Doesn't matter. You guys aren't getting past
Last time-
St. Louis anyway, so.
I mean,
Is that who we got next round?
Yeah.
If it's through. Oh, there we go. There you go. But that's enough ice hockey talk. That's more ice hockey talk than I've
Did
ever
you say
had.
St. Louis?
Yeah.
Aren't
That's
they on
you,
the other
mate.
bracket?
How's the Mighty Ducks doing?
Emilio Esteban is doing very well, brother.
Quack, quack, quack.
That's all I know about ice hockey.
Me and you both, bub.
Don't
Mate,
worry,
I'm-
Stel. When you come over with Stel, we'll try to score some tickets and take you over.
I live in Canada, but like,
Is this
do
only
you
the
know
first
what?
round? Wait, is this only the first round?
First round.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then you won't
I
see
had my
St. Louis for a
proudest
while.
moment
Then.
this morning. Both my kids who are obviously born in
You won't see
Canada.
St. Louis till Stanley Cup final.
Finals, yeah, because they're the other side.
Yeah, I thought this was like
because
the
they're
end. I haven't been
yeah.
following it.
Yeah, they're west in Toronto East.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
Sorry, Jason, what were you saying?
I said I had my proudest moment as a father this morning. Both my kids were born in Canada.
Oh, okay.
So they're Canadian. To proclaim to me that they don't like hockey. I was like, fuck yes. It's the British in ya.
There you
Hey,
go.
my kids don't like hockey either. And
I like hockey. I just don't watch it because my team always makes it to the playoffs. So I only start paying attention to the playoffs. And even then, I don't until like the semifinals or finals.
Fair weather fan, them.
Do you know what? I can't. Do you know what? One thing I've got to say is like, Stell, we've seen Spurs win trophies. We've seen, I know they're very rare, but I was here when the Raptors won the NBA, and the parade outside, like it, you can't move downtown. And I said to my, I was speaking to my wife, and everyone, they said, I think there was like 2 million people that was in Toronto, and that was just for the basketball team. They were like, if the Maple Leafs win, this city will come to an absolute fucking standstill.
Oh yeah, it'll be crazier than when the Raptors won. But Scott just answered for me. He just said in the past it was 6 overtime periods, and in modern day game it's 5 overtime periods. They play 3 periods.
Yeah, the game's go on to like 2 a.m. It's pretty still.
Triple game almost. You know, that's 8 periods they played. That's wow.
That's a lot of work.
And honestly, I'd love to see football for the World Cup start doing that, letting them start bringing in subs again and doing line.
They're actually
changes and stuff like
talking
that.
about bringing the game down to 60 minutes.
Yeah, what the hell was that all about?
8 penalties.
What the hell was that all about?
So basically, the idea is that through a study, they said that the ball is only actually in play for an average of like 62 minutes or something like that, and in some league instances, it's only in play for like 40 minutes. So they'll lower the game time to 60 minutes and have a stopping clock, meaning that when the ball goes out of play, the clock will stop rather than have extra time.
Oh, fuck off.
But that's what apparently they're doing. FIFA's doing a test run in Portugal, in the U23s in Portugal about it or something like that.
Oh, that's the great place. I mean, what? Yeah, okay, that's a great place to play, Portugal.
Apparently, Jan Vertonghen was for it. He actually endorsed
Well,
it.
Jan Vertonghen, as everyone knows, I love you with all my heart, but you're waffling. You're absolutely waffling.
At least that's what the
90
Athletic
minutes.
said.
90 minutes is what a game of football is, was, and always should be.
We do have a few super chats that I need to grab up right here. We got one from Gogama, another 10,000 won, which is about $10 US. She says, Sony Golden Boot Whiting Rurisani Chuego. Chuego means excellent. And then we have one from James Joris again. James just likes to put in money and not say anything. James, you can actually ask a question, my friend. There you go. Come on, you Spurs. Thanks for $5.
Thanks for the super chat.
James is a top bloke, though.
Why was Sonny
great
pissed
sport viewing
off?
channel.
Okay, so he's pissed off for the same reason I was pissed off. I was pissed off before they even took him off. As soon as I heard Steven Bergwijn's coming on, I immediately tweeted out, "You done fucked it up."
But you know what, Will? In all honesty, seeing Son being so pissed off about it, and rightly so, because he is close to the Golden Boot, that's just going to fire him up even more for Burnley. Yes, I would have rather.
Maybe.
Yes, I would have rather he stayed on and do what you said and try and get another man sent off or add to the goals. But he's in touching distance with it now, and he's going to go into that next game like a man possessed, and just want to smash it.
All he's got to do is draw E level with him. He doesn't even have to get one more. He just needs to draw a level, and they'll share it.
Honestly, that was Conte saying, "I saw you hugging Klopp." Don't you ever?
Probably. Because let me throw this out there. Let me throw this out there for you. Let me throw this out there for you. even if it's not Golden Boot, Ronaldo's on 2 goals with 30 minutes left to play. Does the coach sub him off? Never. Right? You never sub off a world-class player on a hat trick. It just doesn't happen. That's
why they're 6th.
And that's why I think it was disrespectful to Sonny to take him off when he's one goal, especially because Salah didn't play this week. Didn't even play. He's got Southampton at home next.
Conte's job is to win games and get top 4, not individual awards.
It doesn't matter if we win those 2 games, though. Arsenal, it's in Arsenal's hands. Like, I'm sorry, but this whole
if Arsenal fuck up and we don't win, then it does matter. We
only have to draw Burnley and beat Norwich.
Yeah, well, either way, we've got to win one of them and we've got to draw the other one.
We play first.
Oh, okay.
We have to beat Burnley. And by the way, we are going to smash Burnley. We are going to hurt them. Believe me.
I'm going 5-1.
Okay, sorry. Who is this guy? I've never seen Stel so positive 3 games in a row now. What's happening here, Stel?
No, not 3-2. Just 1.
I like this.
He said we were going to beat 3-1 to Liverpool, not draw. There's no positivity in the last match. You've got your wires crossed.
I forgot the Liverpool game in the middle there. You're right. Sorry. I had a few.
You got your wires crossed.
How dare you call me positive? How dare you call me?
The last time,
my English is bad, Stel. You know that.
The last time Stel said we were going to beat somebody was that team that we beat 4-1.
Yeah. I said we're going to beat Leeds 4-0, and we did.
Beat Leeds 4-0, right? He said we're going to lose to and beat Leeds.
I just think, listen, after the game, Højbjerg came up to the fans like, come on, punching it. And I just think that win tonight,
he was great.
The players know they've got one last chance. They know this is one last chance. They're not going to blow it against Burnley, man. We will not blow it against Burnley. Mark my words, we won't. Not this time. Is that Marcelo? Please be Marcelo.
No.
What have
he hasn't even read my message yet. So
Ben Davies fucking.
I told him Stel's looking for you. So that was my message. Stel's looking for you plus the link. That was it.
I'm gonna call him negative tonight because he was.
Dele Alli, Stan, if you want to come back, please come back.
And what made me laugh, you watch all these where they were doing like the combined 11s and all that, and Arsenal fans gassing up their team. Fuck, they were garbage.
Yep,
they put Martinelli ahead of Son. Martinelli did nothing today. He did nothing.
I don't know. The first 20 minutes, he was the one I was most worried about, to be honest with you. He skinned Emerson once. He skinned Sanchez once.
That was it, man. He skinned them. And then
is it me, though? Saka did not have a good game, did he?
Marcelo says he's too drunk. That was the emoji he put.
Oh, that old chestnut.
That's what he said.
I don't think Saka had a good game, and and they rate him as like a world beater.
I thought the best Arsenal player
quality,
today,
but
he's not a world beater.
Their goalkeeper had a good game.
I actually thought their defenders. I know they conceded 3, but their defenders actually defended quite well the second half. I know.
Why? We didn't do anything. All we did was pass the ball around.
Yeah, but when we did cut through once or twice, they defended very well.
As soon as we scored the 3rd goal, we didn't play at all.
We still created.
I could have shut it off. When? Did we even have a shot after that 3rd goal?
Son smashed one over the. Son smashed one over the part.
Emerson almost scored.
Made a good save.
So that's because Son scored in the 48th minute, right?
Like stupid, ridiculous.
Yeah.
So we stopped playing around the 65th minute, the 60th minute. That's when we stopped playing. And then Son was sent off on the 70th.
Sent off.
Or subbed off.
I'm just happy with one man. Honestly, when I saw the energy the fans put into this from 4 hours before kickoff, we made it so freaking hostile. Like, it was welcome to hell, and we cracked them, man. We cracked them. They couldn't handle it. It's just, if we had lost that, I would have been so freaking. I wouldn't be on the show. I'm telling you, I'm not been on the stream. I would have been devastated. So I'm just, honestly, I'm just
Conte
3-0 was
thanked the
brilliant,
fans, though. He said, like, 2 goals were by the team and the 3rd goal was by the fans because of the atmosphere they created in the ground.
Oh, mate, our fans are the best. I'm telling you, if Spurs ever actually had a good team that won trophies, our fans would be insane, like wild. But, you know, one person was saying, why aren't we like this all the time? And I said, give us a team to be like this all the time. We came here, 63,000 of us came here against Brighton. We were shit. What do you want us to cheer about? You know, give us a team that fight. Today, all the tackles were strong. We bullied them. We got into. Show us a team that gives effort every game, and we will get behind them. You know, it can't just be the fans.
That's the one thing I will say about Liverpool's fans, especially at Anfield. Like, they create an atmosphere at that ground. Like, even when we scored against them,
Jason. Look at the team they've got.
No. I'm not. I get that. I'm just saying, though, they do definitely fucking create an atmosphere there now. But then
they're brilliant.
I'm
going to star this one because I want to read it out and talk about it in a minute. But before we do that, though, we got 2 days to pay for Burnley. I think the decisions world class. I'll take the decision of world class manager in this case. There's their negatives today until except for when Arsenal beat Newcastle on Monday because they still have players that could have been sent off.
Yeah, I don't.
Can I say quickly?
They're not going to be beaten.
Shout out to Cody Mack for his Twitter thing today of him driving in the car saying he's getting hyped up, and then he puts on the Barry Manilow music. That was fucking amazing.
That was hilarious.
He said hyped. He said psyched out.
Yeah,
I have to tell you, I was on the phone to Stel, and I said to Stel, have you seen Cody's Twitter today? He went, no,
that was good.
And I was like, listen, whilst I'm on the phone, go to it. And he started reading ones. I was like, no, just go down to the one where he's driving. And I said, play it whilst I'm with you. He played it, and then you just heard Stel cry with laughter. You just can't listen.
Mate,
anyone on
it's
Twitter,
that poker face he's got. He's got that poker face.
Just still stone cold.
If there was a World Cup of Twitter, Canada wins because of Cody. Canada wins.
Not Cody. Look what Brian did. Not Cody. Canada wins.
No, Cody wins for Canada. So Canada wins because I don't think there's anyone
wins through
Canada.
I want to read this comment out, and then I got to bring in another person. He says, "Will, after 3-0, Conte didn't want the players to be gassed for Burnley. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sorry, it doesn't matter. Arsenal have to lose,
dude. Yeah, but we have to win the game as well.
No, we don't. If Arsenal lose, we don't have to win.
Yes, but we're playing first.
No, we don't.
We play first. We got to put the pressure.
It doesn't matter. Even if the pressure's off. If we draw Burnley, the pressure's on. Because if they lose to Newcastle, we go to top 4 on goal differential if we win the last match of the game, which we have a whole week to recover for.
Then we're depending.
We're not
losing.
Yeah, but if we take look, when we rest our players, when we take our foot off the gas, it takes the pressure off them as well. They get to rest for 30 minutes as well. It doesn't matter. If we get another one of their players sent off, then they're doubly fucked.
Yeah, but what you got to remember as well is we play first, but then if we win, we don't.
Yeah, but it's Burnley at home, right? Burnley at home. Now, it's not an easy match. We shouldn't take it for granted. But if our guys are a little bit tired, right?
Yeah, but
you start Bergwijn, Lucas Moura, play them for the first 35, 40 minutes. Then you bring in Son and Kulusevski. You could rest them that way. There are things that you could do to make up for the fact that we play Burnley in 64 hours.
You've lost me.
But still, one second. What you got to remember is if we win and they lose, let's just say that does happen, we're then 2 points ahead of them. Then because of the goal difference,
then
we can got to do is draw.
Yeah.
All we got to do is draw away to Norwich.
I'd rather
to put the pressure, I would rather beat Newcastle when they lose to I'd rather we beat Burnley and they lose to Newcastle, so the pressure is on for them. And then should it be that kind of way, we go to Burnley. I've got fucking Burnley in my head. We go to Norwich, knowing we just need a draw because our goal difference will be far superior, unless they smash Newcastle 7 or 8-0. Which they won't, then it's in our hand if we win and they lose.
I'm going to bring in Abdul here real quick. The most logical Canadian. He was there with you today.
He was indeed.
What's good, man? What's good, everybody, man?
What's up,
How's it going, brother?
I'm chilling, man. What a day! I never been to a Spurs stadium, but like the Scotland Yard pub was. It's just like it, man. The place was rocking. I'm telling you, man.
No, it was a great. Like, look, I know this sounds weird. Why is Will pissed off when we just beat Arsenal? Because of the circumstances, right? The way, how many players they had on yellow cards, how rattled we had them on the pitch. We had the knife at their throats and we took it away. We had them stabbed in the back. We pulled the knife out and put a Band-Aid on it.
Okay,
Will, I'm like, why are we helping them out?
Are you more frustrated that Son didn't stay on so you can score goals, or if you can get them more
both? Okay, so
more sending off.
So both.
Are you more frustrated?
So both. I'm frustrated at both, right? Because if you're gonna take Son off to just play the ball around between the center backs, why take him off? What's the risk on Son if all you're gonna do is just keep possession for 15 of the 20 minutes left in the game and just pass the ball around the back? Why take him off, right? If you're gonna bring in substitutes, then you need to go in for it, right? And if you don't want to get Bergwijn and Mora injured, I don't know why you would care about that. Bring in on the U23s. Our bench was full of them. We had 5. Right? Let them go out and break some legs. Who cares if they get sent off? Right?
Maybe.
Who cares if we get the goal difference is so high, a clean sheet doesn't fucking matter. As long as we win that game 3-2 and we get one more of their players sent off, we're at an advantage going into Burnley.
Which of our players drew most of those yellow cards in the second half? It was one of the subs.
Lucas Moura.
Will,
right.
Hold on a minute.
So why not set him loose on him? That's what I'm saying. Why are you playing the ball around the back?
I don't understand how you're saying that.
What did we do for the last 20 minutes?
Will,
I agree with everything.
We managed the game.
Will, 1 second.
Why?
1 second.
Because that's what we wanted to
Before
do.
today's game, Will, 1 minute. Before today's game, you said we will win today. We have to, which I agreed with. And then you said beat Burnley, beat Norwich, and Arsenal drop points in one of the last 2 games.
Yep.
Right. Now, you never said nothing about we got to smash them 5-0, get their players sent off. Now we've done what you said you wanted us to, which we've done. Now you're saying, oh, we should have got them sent off as well. But you never factored that in before today's game. So
no, I did. Listen, hold on. Not the particulars of doing what we're doing. Okay, I'm talking about as the match progressed. Right, they have to lose one of their games. I've always said that. Right, I think the best chance of them dropping points is Newcastle away. That's the best chance that they've got at losing points. Right. Remember, I said they could draw at Leeds, but they probably won't. Newcastle away is the big fixture where they're going to drop points. Right.
Yeah.
So now we've got him down, Holden sent off. Gabriel's gone off with an injury, right? And they're still getting yellow cards. This was our opportunity at this point to jab that knife all the way through and just, do one of those from gut to gullet, right? Like take that knife and just slice them all the way to the top and make him completely incapacitated against. And he didn't. He took his foot off the gas.
Yeah, but
and I'm like, why? What's the point?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
No, because
if they lose another player, if they're more tired, if they're more demoralized, they have a higher chance of losing points at Newcastle. That's the point.
We've got a 48-hour turnaround for the next game. I would rather fresher legs, no injuries, going into Burnley so we get that job done and let Arsenal worry about Arsenal. We can only worry about ourselves now. And that's what you're trying to say. Let's worry about hurting Arsenal. I think we need to worry about what we do first.
Who are we fighting for top 4? Burnley or Arsenal?
We're fighting ourselves.
No, we're not. It's not in our hands.
Not if we don't win our games, it's not. You're right. But we got to win
even
our
if we win our games, we don't get top 4 still. That's my point.
If we don't win our games, it's over anyway.
It's not.
No, it is. We have to win our last 2 games.
We don't have to win our last 2 games.
No. If we don't win any of our last 2 games and they don't win any of their last 2 games,
exactly.
They still finish above us.
We have
to listen to what I'm saying.
No, I hear what
all
you're saying.
We have to do. We don't have to beat Burnley. We just have to draw them.
But we should be Burnley.
No, because then we
should,
start
yes.
getting-
It's
Why
Burnley.
does Stell's
Why
face is exactly the
shouldn't we
same.
build?
You're
Why
not catching
shouldn't
this. Okay, listen.
we? No, I
but
am.
Hold
I
on.
just
No,
don't agree
you're
with
not.
it.
You
You're
have to
not.
look at the
You're not.
players who even
You're
got
not
goals,
catching
though.
it.
Look at
You're
the
not
players who got
Still,
goals.
you're totally missing it. It's gone way over your head, right? Listen
No,
to what I'm
you're the
saying.
one that missed
This
it.
is
No, I'm
too-
not.
This
I
is some
haven't missed it.
9,000 IQ shit still. Pay attention.
Listen to what I'm saying. It doesn't matter who plays first. That is irrelevant. If another one of their players goes off,
Not irrelevant. It's
Or we're-
psychological pressure.
no. If
If
one,
we're fourth place when
listen.
they play Newcastle, they're under pressure.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. If we're even on points and they lose,
Yeah.
right? Then it comes down to Norwich versus Everton. Whose chances do you think are better? Us beating
How are we gonna
Norwich
be- how are
or
we gonna
beating
be-
Burnley?
How are we going to be even on points with them, Will?
If we draw Burnley and they lose Newcastle, that's even on points, Stel.
Yeah, but what makes
Yeah,
you
but
think they're
if
going to
we-
lose to Newcastle? Why are you so
Yeah,
sure
but if
about
we-
that?
Then we
Beat
then we
Burnley.
depending on them to
They
lose.
just had their center back sent off. One of them went off of an injury. They have another one who's coming back from an injury. If we get their only other left back sent off, then
Don't
they have
underestimate
no one to
Arsenal,
play.
man.
Now Saka has to play left back or right back, and they
Don't
have no
underestimate
attackers.
Arsenal.
And you
Who's
got to
their-
go
who's
to
their left back?
Newcastle away
Tomiyasu?
on a Monday night.
Okay, who's their left back? Tomiyasu? You're talking about? You're talking about Nuno Tavares.
Cedric is
Tomiyasu has to play center back now.
Okay, but yet you
I
have to
think
look at the
Ben
players
White's
who
gonna play
did
'cause
get
he was on
booked.
the
Look at the
bench.
players who got
That's
booked.
what I'm
Ben
saying.
White-
Listen,
Emil
you guys are
Smith Rowe,
missing
Odegaard.
what I'm saying. You're not catching it. Do I need to draw a diagram for
No,
you?
we get
No,
it.
I
No, but what I'm
understand. I
saying,
just
what I'm
think-
saying is you're
I just
acting
think
as
you're being
if
petty.
you're acting as
I'm
if
not being petty.
Tomiyasu and Cedric
No.
had a yellow card in the game. And
Tavares did have a yellow card in the game. That's my fucking point.
It doesn't say it on ESPN. It doesn't say it on ESPN. FC
Go look at
account.
SoScore. He got a yellow card in the last 20 minutes of the match.
I'm looking at
Yeah.
the
That's
score
the
right now. It
fucking
doesn't
point.
say it on the
He
score.
fouled
Yeah.
Mora as Mora's going down the line, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Will,
Odegaard got a yellow too.
I know
Will,
Odegaard got a yellow, but like
Will,
I mean,
can I
come
ask
on,
you a
it's
question?
Odegaard. That's
Will,
smart.
I
Can I ask you a
understand. I
question?
just don't agree.
Will, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you not believe Spurs have to win their last two games?
No, we don't have to.
So we could. So
We have to win one and draw one. That's it.
All right. So we
If,
can draw
if we
against
don't
Burnley.
beat Burnley, I'm
we
gonna
can
be
just draw
furious.
against Burnley.
And everybody else that supports Spurs.
We can draw
Yes,
against
we-
Burnley and get top four. Yes.
Okay, and that means
Yeah, but
then,
that's you're relying on.
We have to rely on Arsenal anyway. That's my point.
but there's
Yeah,
more
but you're
chance of
relying
them
too
drawing.
much though. There's a
No,
difference
if they
between-
lose, a loss is a loss. Drop 3 points is drop 3 points. It
No, no,
doesn't
What
matter.
makes you think they're
Did
gonna-
you hear what I
what
said?
about they draw though?
Did you hear what
What
I
about they
said?
draw though?
I didn't.
Will.
I'm hearing what you're saying. I'm froze.
I just said.
I love the last comment. If you just put Jerry's comment up, it's the greatest comment.
Hold on.
No,
the one
I'm
man
not
laugh.
confused. I understand what he's saying, 100%.
I've never known a manager to go into a game saying,
Let's draw.
"Yeah, we can afford to draw when we're behind the team we're chasing. We can afford to draw."
That's the one.
I don't get it.
Oh, Will's
don't
got to
get it,
get.
Will.
Yeah, I am a bit confused by it. I am a bit
No,
confused.
I'm not.
He's-
I
he's
wonder
confused
no,
what he's saying,
he's saying.
And he's confused
no,
what buttons
he's
he's pushing
saying.
on StreamYard. He's just turned
No,
himself
I
off.
get what he's saying. What he's saying is, even if we win or even if we draw, there's the same pressure because they're still going to be behind us.
Yeah, but Jason,
If they
it's mu-
lose, no,
but
I
Jason-
disagree with him. I'd rather we won because for me, that psychologically is more of an imprint on them.
Yeah, but Jay, also
know,
it'd be-
yeah.
that would be different if we were playing second, don't you think? If we
Yeah.
know they'd lost, then
Well,
we're like,
no, because
okay.
no, think of it this way. And again, just
Where's
to be
this
clear,
Tomiyasu
I
yellow
don't
card you
agree
guys are
with
talking
Will.
about?
No, hold
Honestly,
on.
where's this
Him-
Tomiyasu yellow card? I don't see it.
Tomiyasu didn't get it.
I think he said Tavares.
He said Tavares. No, think of it this way. If we get a draw, we play first and we get a draw, the pressure's
get
still
booked
on
too.
them
Yep.
because if they lose, we're still going to be in front of them. So
No.
But this
Yes,
is
we
the
are.
thing.
we
I
will
don't agree
be
with all
on
of that.
goal
Let's just beat every.
difference. We'll be in front
Let's
of
just
them
beat
on goal
every
difference.
single team
Jay-
we play against. Why
No,
are
no,
we
no,
afraid
no.
of getting
We'll be
drawn?
no.
Jason.
What?
Right. There's only 3 outcomes: a win, a draw, or a loss.
Right.
So-
if Arsenal lose and we draw, we'll
Hold-
be in
hold-
front of them on goal
Hold
difference,
tight.
which is what
Hold
Will's saying.
Hold
So
tight.
if
Hold
we
tight.
win or we draw,
I know.
if
Hold
they
tight. Hold
pressure's
tight. Hold tight. Hear me
I
out, hear me out.
understand what he's saying.
No, hear what I'm saying.
I'd still rather we won.
I just want to know, Will, did you just get
Wait,
a
one minute,
concussion
one
from
minute,
banging your
Brian.
head against the
Yeah, I did have something. Man. Like,
Will,
crashed my whole desk.
am I getting you right there, Will? Is that the point you're making?
Yes, we don't have to beat
Yes.
Burnley.
No. This
Well,
is
we
silly.
should.
This is silly. This is silly. Please.
No, are
please
you
let me
sure
finish.
Tavares got a yellow card? Are you sure he got a yellow card?
Oh my
Are you
God,
sure?
yellow card.
I know.
He
Seriously, are
did.
you sure? Can you
He did.
double check that? 'Cause
He did.
I don't know, man. I still went on ESPN. It's not the score I went.
Just go to Premier League app.
Jason.
Right, yeah,
It's not
go
a
on.
Premier League app.
Right,
I went
hear
to
me
the
out.
first. That was my first.
For the
game.
record, Stel,
Tavares
I
did
agree with you before you finish. Like, I just want you to know I'm on your side here, but I was just trying to explain Will's
But
point.
I want to break down Will's logic.
Fucker,
right?
dude.
If we draw,
Tavares never
if
got a
we-
yellow card.
No,
One
that's
minute.
what I'm saying, bro. What are you guys
Fuck the
even
yellow
arguing about?
card. Who cares? It doesn't
These are
change
these are
nothing.
the yellow
Mate,
cards
do you know
for
what?
Arsenal. It was Emil
Spurs
Smith
just won
Rowe.
in the North London derby,
Odegaard and
3-0,
Xhaka.
Odegaard.
and we're debating
And
whether
red
we
for
can
holding, that's
draw
it.
or win against Burnley.
this whole idea of like
Let's just
Tavares
win our
and a
last
yellow
two
card.
games and just
That's
end
what's
this
happening
off.
still.
Guys, can I just say one thing? I've been trying to say. Just give me
Give
one
up.
thing. That's all I'm going to say, and I'll shut
Yeah.
up for like 10 minutes.
But-
Okay.
What?
Go on.
If
That-
we draw, right? If we draw to Burnley, like Will said,
Yes.
then we're equal on points, but we go above them on goal difference. I get it.
Yes.
Then Arsenal play. There's
Yeah.
only 3 outcomes in the game: a win,
Yeah.
a draw, or a loss.
Oh, I know.
So the only one that works in our favour, shut it, Jason. There's only one that works in our favour if we're ahead of them on goal difference, and that's for
It's
them
a
to
draw.
No, if they draw, they go above us because they got a point.
I know. I'm joking. Go on.
All right.
Right. This
Yeah.
is what I'm gonna. This is what I'm gonna
I know
say
it's
now.
probability.
No,
What they're saying.
he
It's
needs-
2 out of 3 chances.
Stel
done.
needs to finish. No,
I'm
Stel,
done.
finish. He's going to blow.
The
Stel,
point,
finish.
the point I'm trying to make is there's 3 outcomes Arsenal could possibly get against Newcastle. So if we draw, we're ahead of them on goal difference.
Yep.
If they lose, they get no points, so we stay above them. If they draw, they get a point, they go above us. If they win, they get 3 points, they go above us. So there's a 33% chance they get the result we want because it's a 1 in 3. There's a 66% chance they win or draw.
Yeah.
Why would we want the odds stacked in their favour because we draw and not win? You go for the win on Sunday and guarantee.
100%.
Right. So what Will's saying is illogical. It makes no sense because
Also,
the only outcome that makes Will's logic work is Arsenal have to lose. But what if they draw? If we beat Burnley, they can draw. We're still ahead. So it's
Right.
swings.
No,
This is why I
I
don't get
agree
it.
with you. Also, what someone said in the chat is true. If we get a draw, that's not as big a mental. Like, that could be seen by Arsenal as us, like, fucking slipping up again.
If we
Whereas
draw,
if we
we've bottled
win.
it. If we
Yeah,
draw, we've bottled it.
100%.
100%.
No, I agree with you.
We have
Like
to
I
beat
said,
Burnley
I'm
Because-
on your side.
because
I was just
if
trying to
we go
explain
into
Will's
the
point
last
of
game
view.
of the season, if we go into the last game of the season in 4th place, then it's all in our hands in the last game. We're not looking at Everton, Arsenal. It's all in our hands. And that's what any top manager wants. Look at Pep. He's just narrowly ahead of Liverpool every week, but it's in his hands. It's in his hands, not
Oh, yeah.
Klopp's. And
Oh, yeah.
that's what Conte wants. He wants it in his hands. So
Talking
this thing
of-
about
talking of-
why are you taking off players when we can
Sorry, it
kill
was
off
Smith Rowe, by the way, not Tavares. Smith Rowe.
Exactly. Yeah. Which
Either
is
way, it doesn't matter.
they're
You got
very
3 players:
similar.
Xhaka, Smith Rowe, Odegaard. Any one of them
it's
goes
a lot.
off.
It's a lot harder to get them sent off when they're forwards, more forward-thinking players rather than a defender. Like if
No.
defenders booked, it's a lot easier to get him.
You
sent
tell me
off.
it's not hard to get
Attack.
Granit Xhaka sent off?
Well, that was in the very last.
Granit Xhaka's already out next
No,
game. Who cares if he gets sent
He's
off?
not
though? I
out
mean,
next game.
Is that not true? Like, is
Nope,
that, is he
he's
actually-
not true. He's not out next game.
No, yeah, you're not the only one that thought that, brother.
not another one.
I mean, he got a yellow card in the
I
90th
don't-
minute stoppage.
Doesn't
time.
matter.
I mean,
Yeah.
The
come on.
30, the 10 yellow card rule goes with 32.
Yeah,
but that's
but
what I'm
no,
saying.
but
He got a.
that's
That's my
right.
point. He
Let's-
got a yellow card in the 90th minute with us passing the ball around the back. That's my point.
Yeah, because he was.
Yeah, but
getting
you want to
pissed
get
off
him
with
sent
that.
off in the remaining like 2 minutes of the game. That's
We had
like,
20
come on.
minutes to play. 25 minutes to play.
No, but Granit Xhaka
Oh.
got the booking in the 90th minute. Though.
You're not
He
hearing
got
what
the
I'm
book.
saying. He got a booking in the 90th minute when all we did for the last 30 minutes was pass the ball around the center backs.
Only a Tottenham YouTube channel can win the biggest game of the season,
Exactly
and we're
what I said,
debating who got a yellow card for the opposition.
Yep.
I
Only
mean, you
Spurs
can
fans
say
can
the
do this.
same thing about someone like Tamiyasu who didn't get a
Only
yellow card.
Spurs fans do this.
You can,
And Ben Davis, Arsenal
I
could have been
agree,
looking
though.
to send off Ben Davis, but they
It's
didn't.
definitely easier to like.
No, Ben Davies isn't a red card.
no, he
He
has
was
a
on a
yellow card
yellow.
in like the 30th minute. He got his first
He
yellow
got taken off.
Arsenal could have been targeting him.
They could have. They
I'm
should
sure
have.
But
they
they
were
didn't.
told to.
Just like we
Well-
targeted Holding.
You,
No,
talking
holding target.
No,
us.
Holding
We didn't target
targeted
him.
him.
No, Son
Holding
knows
had-
exactly
No.
what he was doing, dude. No, I'm
No.
sorry.
No.
Son didn't make Holding.
Son knew
fall down
exactly
his-
what he was fucking
no,
doing.
No. Bear with me here, Will. Son did not make Holding
I got
fall
super
up his
chats right there.
arsehole every time he got the ball with his back to him. That was all on fucking Holding.
I can't pull him.
and he was body slamming him into the ground, and I think it was.
If I missed your super chat earlier because of all my
strong
technical
on the ball.
difficulties, I apologize.
Can I
just-
say it was really good to see Joe Rodon come on for Spurs today? I have to say it was
He
nice
got a
to
good
see him.
cheer, actually. I was quite proud of that.
I have to
Because
say
we-
again, Cody
see,
Mack.
Make sure you hit that
Fucking-
like and subscribe button, by the way.
Cody Mack
97 of you guys
started
watching at 10 p.m.
He started screaming, "He's alive! He's alive! Joe Rodon, he's alive!" It was phenomenal. It was
What-
phenomenal.
Will, you missed one from James.
What does it say?
The one where he actually puts a message with his super chat.
What does it say?
It says, Coys, wow, finally figured this out. Finally. Love the channel and the panel. Long-time listener and follower. Love from Chicago. So I guess
There you
he
go,
was having
James.
technical difficulties in terms of adding the message to his super chat. So he finally figured it out. So well done, James.
Yeah, you hit the super chat button first, then you type in the message, then you hit buy. That's how it works.
Well, James is on the trolley now. That's
We
the
also
only
got
one.
KP Kalafel with a
That's-
$10
and
super
then
chat.
that's the next one.
KP
That's it. Yeah. Kaffel?
Yeah, I
I
was
was
just
going to say I love a good
thinking
falafel.
I
love a
like
good
falafels. I get why Sonny was pissed on being subbed off. Getting the golden boot is a much more bigger accomplishment for him since it's a national achievement, especially since it's the criteria for Stelios considering him world class. I can understand why he was pissed. He got subbed off today. A national achievement for a national hero like
Well,
him.
That's why
But,
Stell was putting up the
wait,
chart.
Hold on. Before we get going on something else.
How does my name get in the super chat? How does
Oh, it's fine.
He's here from Dublin. Aaron Dub.
What's
Who
up,
won
man?
the-
Chuck it out, Lord. They will come on, you fucking Spurs. Come on.
Who
Hey,
unleashed the
lad.
leprechauns?
wait.
Yeah, Jesus. We had lucky leprechauns all over the pitch today, my friend. The referee was one of them.
Yes,
Yes.
Wait a minute. So Will, I agree with most of the things that you just said, but you earlier said that it doesn't matter if we get a clean sheet,
Yep, doesn't matter.
and now you're saying that it does matter if Hyunmin Son gets a golden boot because that's a personal award.
Yep.
What if it means personal awards to Hugo Lloris?
Okay, I'm coming.
What are you talking about? He's not in the running for goalkeeper of the season.
The Golden Glove, yeah, he's
What's the
nowhere
clean
near
sheet
it.
looking like? Let me look at the.
I know, but it's
stats,
still a
actually.
personal achievement to get a clean
But he has
sheet.
to be in the running for it, right? There's a difference. One person is one goal away from it. The other person is not even in the top 5.
you know?
So
at
if
the
he
start-
was in the running for it, you
He'll
would've-
get it.
I'm going to be honest. I refuse to criticise Conte on this day.
No, we'll
Yeah.
see.
Period.
Can I-
Period.
Listen, guys, if I can just quickly, sorry, I'm up for the trouble here because Spurs won. I got to hang out with Daigle at the pub and everything, and Mrs. K just walked by and gave me that look. So, good night,
Are you
fellas.
sure she wasn't giving it to me, brother?
Mate, I'll tell
It
you
might have been
what,
Aaron, so thanks for the inspiration. It was as soon as you
I'll tell you
came in,
what,
all of a sudden she
you
came
bet.
by. So,
You best hope she ain't watching.
yeah, good night.
Good luck.
Thanks, guys. Come on, you Spurs. We
Next
won
thing you
it.
know, we're going to be seeing him in the
Time
group
to
chat
score again.
tomorrow saying she wanted him to unclog a toilet. And
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, probably. Yeah. You'll if you see me come
Kill
back
a
in a
spider.
few minutes, yeah. If in 5 minutes I'm back in your queue, you knew what happened. Okay,
all right.
great.
Take
Have
care,
a good
brother.
night, guys. Everybody, take care, everybody.
man.
Cheers,
Bye.
buddy.
Yeah, Bobby.
Cheers, buddy.
Take care, Bobby.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I
don't
have
have
to
to be.
disagree with you, my friend. I'm sorry, but I have to disagree with you. I think taking off when we're in cruise control, we're 3-0 up. I mean, I would have taken Kane off at the same time, man, to be honest. You know.
Well, my question isn't that right. My question is, why are we in cruise control?
Well,
That's
because
my
we're
question.
3-0 up and they're down
Who
to
cares?
10 men. And
Who cares? We take them down to 9 men. We take them down 5-6-0. Why are we in cruise control? What's the point? What's the point of going in cruise control for the last 30 minutes?
But this is
to
a
rest
great
their
result.
legs?
it's about saving the players' legs for the next 2 games.
Doesn't matter.
Do you know?
We have a
do you
whole
know
week
when I came
between
on the show
Burnley and
tonight?
Norwich.
When I came on the show tonight, I said one of the things I said right at the beginning when I came on the show was, today I can't blame the fans. I take it all back.
You can blame me all you want to, but it's a fact. If they go there and they don't end up losing to Newcastle or Everton,
it
didn't matter.
It just feels very
No.
petty.
No, because
It's not petty. It's not petty because hold on. It's not nitpicking because our opponent isn't necessarily Burnley or Norwich. Our opponent is Arsenal. For us to get top 4, they must drop points. If they beat Newcastle and Everton, doesn't matter what result we got tonight. Doesn't matter. It's worthless. Chuck it in the bin. Doesn't matter. True or false? True or false? Stelios, true or false?
I have no idea where you're going with this.
It's
If
true,
they
but
beat
the thing is,
Newcastle and Everton, does tonight's result mean fuck all?
If they
means
beat
predictable.
Newcastle and Everton,
Yes.
tonight means fuck all. Yes, correct.
Yes, fuck all. It means fuck all. So if we can take them down so where it is impossible for them to beat Newcastle, then does this result matter?
Only if taking them down does it mean we fuck ourselves for the Burnley game.
All we need is a draw at Burnley.
No,
I've never heard this angle before. I've never in
need
my
a
life
draw?
before heard
You
this
know what,
angle.
Will?
We need 4 points if they lose to Newcastle. That's all we
Right.
need.
if you
Well,
want
can you-
statistics,
can you
if
do-
we draw to
Can you
Burnley,
do what we are
it's impossible to catch
Yeah,
Chelsea.
but Will,
Can you
what
put a poll up?
happens if Arsenal gets a draw?
Will,
If they
can
get
you
a draw, then we have to
Yeah.
win.
Will, can you put
Right.
a poll up
This whole
Poll
thing
for-
is hinging on
to see
them
if
losing.
people agree with you?
Well, I'm sure most people don't agree with most of the
Right,
things.
no,
I say.
but your whole premise
I could care less
is on
if people agree
those.
with me or not.
Your whole premise is on Arsenal losing. When, like Stelios was saying, there's 3 possible results, one of which is also a draw. So if they get a draw, we need to win.
exactly.
So even if in that
Like,
perspective,
you're
that you're looking at
fucking
it,
your
Will,
odds. Like,
Will, your theory depends on one massive thing. Arsenal have to lose to Newcastle. They have to lose. What if they don't? What if they draw?
If they draw, then we win both matches. We still get top 4. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, win.
that's why
win
we're
both
saying
matches. That's what I said.
to win.
But what I'm saying is, you can still do what I said without risking the Burnley match.
How do you know that?
Oh, for fuck's sake! I've already explained it. You have your substitutes run ragged on them.
They
Okay,
did.
they didn't.
They did. They're just not good.
No, they didn't. We passed the ball around the back. The ball went into Lucas Moura. He tried to dribble sometimes,
Will,
95% of the time. Did you
nobody
watch the
said-
match, or were you so drunk in your head about us beating them 3-0
No, I
that you
watched
didn't
the
watch
game.
the last
I watched
20
the
minutes?
game. I watched
Yeah,
the
but
game. I
us
watched,
passing it around the back is what we do a lot anyway.
I watched Moura run at them and lose the ball every time.
Like,
Didn't
I
we
mean,
just have yellow cards
let's be fair. How often do we pass it through teams? Like, let's just be fucking real here. How often does Tottenham Hotspur play their way through a team?
What?
No,
Not
just
that
counter-attack.
often.
We can't.
What?
Right,
understand this.
right. We don't fucking pass the ball through teams, especially when they're all sitting back. We just don't. That's not our fucking thing. We don't have the midfield for that.
Look what
but
this
in-
chat is making me
I'm not
do.
talking about playing the ball through the middle of teams. Nobody said that.
Brian drinking, great. We're fucked.
No, I'm joking. Listen, it's alcohol free. It's alcohol free. Trust me. If I'm gonna break it, it's not gonna be over a blooming. We should draw to Burnley.
Alejandro says another red card for an Arsenal does not confirm that they'll lose. The chances go up. That's my point. Nobody says it confirms the fact that they lose to Newcastle. It makes it more likely. We had the opportunity. We had them on the run. Right?
Yes.
We had them pissing their pants,
Sure.
and we gave them a diaper.
Sure.
Every
instead
single
of
time
pulling
we
their
play
pants down and laughing at them in front of the whole world.
Sure, but Alejandro, if to get Arsenal another player sent off, the energy we exert causes one of our players to get injured for the Burnley game. Now we lower our chances of beating Burnley.
Not
And
if
that's
you
what
send in the
Conte's thinking.
U23s and have them do it. Who cares if
Well,
they get
you
injured?
have to protect your players, man. You have to protect your
You
players.
don't.
We were cruel. Of course, you
don't
have to.
have
You
to
don't want
protect-
Son to be protected.
No, listen, I'm not talking about Son. I'm angry Son got pulled off because all we did was sit there and just play the ball around. We didn't play the last 30 minutes. I could have shut the whole game off. Nothing happened. That's my point. My point is, if you're going to take Son off, at least try to take it to them more, right? Bring in Aaron White, give him a shot for the first time. Bring in somebody else. Let them try to to go in there and just get a yellow card, and we should have gotten a yellow card.
Will
Right,
didn't want the fans to go Olay. That's what it is.
You tell me that the fans in the stadium wouldn't have rather have seen White come in and actually like go at Arsenal? Like you don't think the atmosphere would have been even more than watching the last 30 minutes on cruise control? Come on now.
Apparently, the fans kicked off today. By the way, Jo. Yeah, apparently there was a lot of trouble. I don't know if you saw the. I don't know if you saw the stadium cams.
Aaron White.
Oh yeah, mate. There was a bit of naughty stuff going down, man.
Aaron, if I told you
Yeah.
what I saw outside that stadium today, my God.
Harvey White.
My God.
Bring on.
Very naughty. Very, very naughty.
But
He's
then-
20. He's
but
not like
then-
he's 13 years old.
But then every single game you'd be looking at it, and even if we won every single game this season, you'd be like, "Oh, we won, but we could have had a player from their team sent off."
I'm just saying, if Arsenal ended up going and getting 3 points at Newcastle, and we had 20 minutes to take it to them more, and we didn't, and who is the fact that
Arsenal
we didn't
beat
get top four
Newcastle-
on?
Well, if Arsenal beat Newcastle, it's got nothing to do with what we failed to do. It's because they went there and took.
If they had one less
chances.
player, it wouldn't matter what they tried to do. They have one less player.
If we draw
Yeah,
to
but we might.
Burnley,
Yeah, but then we don't. We might not be Burnley because we've got one less player that's picked up an injury.
Like it's all ifs and buts, and there's some big
Spurs.
ifs and buts.
Spurs are one injury away from a complete crisis. We've lost Romero.
Not if it's
and
Harvey White, Stell.
Harvey White.
Do you know what? I'm gonna call I'm gonna call time here. This is a glorious day. This is a magnificent day.
It is.
We have just smashed the field 3-0. They ran away in January because they had one
that
player
guy's
with
name?
COVID. We didn't have Romero, which we didn't again today. We didn't have Kulusevski. We didn't have Bentancur. We didn't have a fit and firing Harry Kane. We didn't have Human Son in this patch that he's going through right now. There is so much brilliance to take from today. And we have spent about 45 minutes.
Well,
debating
no.
this.
Well, when you right, but we're trying to if this is all Will.
Hold on, be quiet for a second.
Let's just lay the blame where it lives.
Yeah.
El Paso with the hair.
Yeah.
Here he comes, Jacob.
Big up our panel. You're the best, Twego. Thank you.
Howdy, boy. Welcome to the show.
Hey.
Yes, Harvey White.
Back my 6-shooter.
We had
baby.
Harvey White, Alfie Devine, Dane Scarlett, all of them on the bench, right? I can understand bringing in Joe Roden for Ben Davies, who's on a yellow, but you could have brought in Alfie Devine, Harvey White, let them get a run at 3-0.
Well, let's agree to disagree.
Oh,
and
no,
move on to player
no.
rating.
North London derby. You can't be
Why?
on kid.
Why?
Because this
Can
this
I ask
game
what
is
are we
way
talking
too
about?
big.
There he is.
When we're
What up,
up
Jay?
3-0 with 20 minutes to go, and all we did was play the ball around the center backs? No, dude, I disagree. That's
You
silly.
can't-
What are we
I
talking
would have been
about?
on any
Oh,
kids in this
shit.
game.
Oh
Players score.
no!
That's silly.
Have you not been listening?
No, I was
Oh,
having
there's-
dinner.
But hold
and
on.
such.
Will said we should have carried on going and got more of their players sent off instead of going.
We got him there from Indiana. His music makes me smile, so it's got me in a better mood. Colin, he likes to talk balls. He always always dances to the music too. He knows what he's supposed to do.
What's up, everybody?
Let's go.
It's like that porn movie, Boogie Nights.
Yeah, that's actually a movie about my life.
I gotta go though, guys.
Have a good one. I know you got school tomorrow.
Hey, Dan, thank you for follow on Twitter. I think you follow me on
I
Twitter.
mean, hell, you could have sent Harry Winks in and just had him gone suicide.
That would have been.
Yeah, but
if
we'd have done that, we probably would have through 3-0.
No, we ain't drawing 3-0 with 10 men down.
You just left. What is Harry? Harry is not drawing no fouls, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
I'm just saying.
But let's stop talking about what we could have and should
Hold
have
on
done.
1 second. I'll be right back.
Honestly, I saw Daigle, I saw Stelios, I saw Jason, and then I saw Aaron. I was like, okay, hold up. I gotta just say what's up. How y'all feeling? How we all doing?
I was good till I come here.
I couldn't watch.
I was alright till I
live.
got this show.
Oh, Jay. I'll tell you what,
I wasn't,
I'm very happy.
I wasn't able to watch live, but I was able to see afterwards, and it's been a good day. I'll just put it that way.
That was amazing, man. Today was
Well,
the best.
leave now before Will ruins it for you.
What's he ruining? No, he can't bring me down. He can't bring me down. But what's up, everybody?
Trying.
Stay
He's coming with an alternative point. All right, lads, we got to respect alternative point. Jaker, Collie, all right, my boys. Great to see you guys.
Aaron, what's
Likewise,
up, man?
bro.
Yes,
How you
definitely good
doing?
to see you, my man.
Aaron, I cannot accept a point where someone is telling me draw to Burnley next game.
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
That's,
what's
that
Will saying that has everybody in a paraphrase him? He won't like that, but someone paraphrase what he said.
It's controversial, Collie. You don't know.
What he's saying is he's
What's going
unhappy
on,
that
man?
we was in cruise control. He's saying we should have gone for the throat and tried to get more players sent off, so they've got more chance of losing their next game. And all we have to do is draw with Burnley.
I would have sent, what's his name? That Craig, the name I've never seen hardly but once on the 18. I put him in there, say, go get me a red card. That's what I was saying. Go take someone's ankles. I mean, rather
You
than,
mean like that kind of? Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah. honestly,
I don't know.
like, when you look at their team, they're not that strong
I think
anyway.
Conte. All Conte did was line up to win the match. He wasn't thinking. We're just thinking about our matches. We're just thinking about what we have to do, right? I don't think that he's thinking about anything past that. So I don't think he cares what Arsenal does. I mean, like, we can't control Arsenal's future. Why would we be playing?
Well, that's his point. We could control their future to a degree if we got more of their players sent off.
In regards
Their
to
team is as thin as ours.
in regards,
I've never heard that. I've never heard that theory in football before.
Look, I'm not saying I was happy we sub players and we went in cruise control. We made them look stupid, and I was cool with that. You know what I mean?
hey, I like the way it looked. Honestly, I'll never complain about the 3-0 loss or 3-0 win, excuse me. But
Right.
the way I see it, they were being rough with Youngman Daddy all day. So
Yep.
for me, when he came off, I was like, I felt like it was a little early. I felt like it was a little bit early because I do want him to get the golden boot. But I mean, we got Burnley at home. We're not going to Turf Moor playing in the rain. We know what that
No, we're
looks
playing
like.
at Tottenham, Jacob.
Yeah, we're playing at home. We're not going.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, I
that's
thought you
why-
said we are going to Turf Moor. Sorry.
So
My
really,
bad.
Sonny should be able to bag at least 2 against Burnley at home, especially if you guys show up the way y'all showed up today. Holy shit! Like, let's be honest.
But does anyone really give a shit about like golden boot? I mean,
I want
don't watch.
Sonny
Can
to
I
win
t-
it,
can
and
I
you
tell you
saw how
something?
pissed off Sonny was.
I was talking to Michael
I don't
about
care
it.
about the Ballon d'Or, the golden boot. I don't
Bro,
give a crap about any of that.
I'm gonna print out a photo. If he gets golden boot, I'm printing out a photo and I'm framing it and I'm hanging it here in my studio because, bro,
I got
gonna,
Liverpool. I got some friends,
you
and I use that term loose. I got some Liverpool friends, and I can't wait. If Sonny somehow steals the golden boot off Salah, I'm gonna never let them.
Dude, you can hang your golden boots on your balls, man, for all I care, right? For
want
me,
that
it's
picture,
about.
too.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
No,
if
you
I
know
could,
what I
I'd be
mean?
I
impressed
do
with
have
myself.
massive balls, so
it's called
Well,
big
most
dick
men of a
energy.
certain
I
age
don't know what's
do,
going on
to be
anymore.
fair.
Now we're talking about
they
testicles.
just keep growing. It's sort of like your ears.
Oh, yeah.
We're just
It's
being
like your
Arsenal.
earlobes. Gravity kicks in and age. It is what it is.
yeah, I'm so my balls are nearly down to my feet at this point. You know, they're nearly as long as Jacob's pubes, but and
There
his
we
hair.
go.
But
Here we go.
Oh, here we
Here
go.
Here we go.
How long
This
does
man
it
loves
take? We should start a stopwatch from like the time you get into the show until
How
you
long
to
it
talk
takes
of your
for Aaron
pubes.
to talk about pubes? Yeah.
Mate, I've
Only
been
your
with you
pubes,
2
Jacob.
years, not once have I
We can
spoken
take
about them.
bets.
you know, Jacob's got dreadlock pubes. Yeah, he
No,
braids.
I honestly, from the looks,
Beaded.
from the look,
They're
like,
beaded too, right? You put beads in it.
from the shoulders up, the vibe I get from Jacob is he's totally manscaped. That's the vibe I'm getting.
It depends what
You know
time of the
what?
week you call
I'm
me.
listening to you guys talk about political. So I thought I can't listen to this. So I look at the comments to distract myself, and all the comments are in different language that I can't understand.
So now you have to listen. So
All right, well, let's go back to the match.
Okay.
Player
So yeah, let's go back to
Yeah,
the match.
sorry, lads. I'm a bit drunk. I admit. I put my hand up. I've had quite a
Let's
few
get some
beers.
player ratings.
Wait,
in, and
before we
let's
do
start
that,
with...
Jay, before we do
Yes,
that,
sir.
we are 53 minutes away from it being Friday, which means it's 53 minutes away from me booking my ticket to come back home on June the 3rd. So I'm a happy dude.
I didn't know you were making another trip, Daigle. Did I? I must have been
I'm
out of the
making
loop
another
for a week
trip.
or two.
It's basically I'm coming back for Ben and Ashley's wedding. Ben
Oh,
from We Are
okay.
Tottenham
Okay.
TV.
Yeah.
And then on the 22nd of June, it's my birthday and mine and my wife's 8th wedding anniversary. So we want to be back on our side of the pond, so I can see my niece and my nephews, or our niece and nephews. So we're coming over for 3, or I'm coming over for 3 weeks. She's coming over for 2.
Man,
and we'll
that's
be
awesome.
man, that's
tomorrow. Daniel Levy, beware! I'm coming.
I think.
Yeah, you're gonna bring on the skywalk, mate, and sing "Beanie."
I'm about to bring him in.
I'll chuck him off the skywalk.
Can I ask a question?
Hold on, before you ask the question.
I like
Gotta
how
bring
quiet
in
you
this
talk,
man.
You make everybody like want to listen.
Mari's here from Costa Rica on the balcony showing us why I should have gone with him. Mari from that Spurs channel.
Mari, do you just only go on vacation now? Like you were in Mexico?
Dude, he's an international drug smuggler, man. And then he's in Mexico.
You're gonna have to hook me up whenever you get back.
You look like you're in a Jay-Z music video right now.
People want
Cody,
to travel.
you can bring yourself back in because I actually have to go yell at my kids tomorrow.
That's a great Spurs talk, by the way.
So I'm gonna go. My wife called. Apparently, my son hung up on my wife. So I have a little bit of a thing to deal with.
All right, well,
So Mr.
go easy on
Cody.
them, all right?
Well, I'm not gonna get.
Cody didn't
crazy
even
on
say hi though. I'm kind of offended.
There he is, and he's back at eyes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. There we go.
What's up, J. Cole?
Yeah, man. Nah, man. It's a business trip, man. Just real estate. People are traveling.
Yeah, it's
People been
business. Wink, wink.
Yeah, that kind of business.
People
I thought
been
you were a
locked
school
down.
teacher.
They want to travel. They want to travel. So I'm here over the weekend in Costa Rica. But I am so proud of the team. But number one, I'm so proud of the fans. I have to say that I know we had the Champions League game there, but I have never had to watch an illegal stream. But from my illegal stream, I heard the crowd from the
Allegedly.
Allegedly, always say allegedly. It got me out of so much trouble in the past.
I mean,
Yeah.
the place was bonkers, ruckus, and like, I don't know if it was sound effects, but man, the place for the first time, I really felt that was our home. I felt like that was the new White Hart Lane. It was fucking amazing.
Whoa! Someone's got a nice fade going on there, Murray. I see you turning to the side. Look at him.
Oh.
Woo! Looking slick.
Yeah, that's the mountain right there in the daytime.
No, your haircut.
I'm talking about your haircut there, brother. There's a nice fade going on.
That's a nice burnet, brother. That's a nice burnet. Yeah.
It's a nice.
Next step, Mari San Maximin.
But yeah, man, I'm just so proud of the boys. There was a couple times I've lost streams, but I thought Seth played great. Kane, big game he played. Sonny, the refs were correct. Arteta's a bitch. You know, I let Jonas know. Guys, I sent him a text, you know, because I was trying to get Wi-Fi, but I let him know.
Yeah, what's he? I want to know what's up with Jonas. Well, how's he feeling?
Let's just say he didn't return my call. When
He
I
was
called
confident. Yeah,
Jonas is your cuz, yeah? He's the guy. Yeah, man. Tell him that I told him 3-0. We're going to smash you.
Yep. And now, I think the key play is getting that red card. Now Arsenal's defense is much weaker against St. Maximin. That Newcastle game is going to be wild. It's going to be wild.
Will.
Oh, but is it weak enough? Is it weak? We should have got every player
sent off. Thank you, Cody.
Listen, I just want to say 2 things. Number
Show
one,
your face, Cody.
this is the worst post-match fan show I have ever seen. And number 2, Mari, you have been the best part of this show so far, brother. It's so good to see you.
That's man. Come on, Cody.
Or Forrest Bracken, Jason Groves was the best fucking part of this show, mate.
Jason Groves is on
That's
the
a
show.
very good
man.
Australian British accent there, Aaron.
Dude, that was my Essex impression.
Do it again.
It's great.
Well, Groves, you know, Jason Groves, mate. Yeah.
Good day, mate. Good day.
That's how I say about Jason Statham.
Dude, I lived in Australia for 5 years. I got
Statham. Where's
I have
Jason
a muddled
Statham
up
from?
accent.
Let's do man of the match. All right, we'll start with Brian Daigle. Brian,
Can I ask where Jason Statham's
Tottenham
from?
on tour. Who is your man of the match?
You know what?
Statham.
Do you know what? I'm gonna go. I'm honestly gonna go for a guy that doesn't get all the credit or doesn't get the credit he deserves, and I think it was a rock at the back. I'm gonna say Ben Davies.
Dude, thank you. Awesome. I love hearing that. I wish more people.
All right, how about twerking Tiago? Who is your man of the match there, young man?
I'm gonna go for the obvious. I'm gonna go for Harry Kane.
Harry Kane, okay.
Showed up.
Filled up the stat sheet. Stelios, you were at the ground today. What did the coach see that the television cameras didn't? Who's man of the match?
Everything that's opposite to what Will said. Whatever Will said.
I like you, Stel. Who is your man of the match, though?
Rodrigo Bentancur.
Yeah.
Quality today, man.
Dang, the fact that there's been so many different man of the match nominations is a testament to the fact that the whole team was just so good.
Yeah. All right. How about ye old Jacob of the long hair?
I'm gonna go. Can I give you 2? My man of the match, my BDE.
No, it's not men of the match. It's not men
No,
of the
it's-
match. Listen,
but
you
it's
save your BDE for your own show, okay? This is our show. We're doing man of the match, okay? Just pick one.
I didn't know speaking to the Mountie. Okay.
Okay.
My man of the match. I'm just because I don't think anyone else will pick him. I'm going to say Hugo Lloris. He had 2 really good saves that I think kept us in good contention for the clean sheet. Without him, makes the game a little bit more sticky.
All right. Dog shit opinion. Aaron, how about you?
Look, emotionally, I always have a boner for Sonny, but honestly, I thought Pierre and Neil Hoiberg put in a terrific shift today.
He was
We're going to pick the starting 11 the way we're going.
All right. Yeah, that's 5 different
That was
men
the
of the
idea.
matches so far. 5 different men of the
That's why I
match.
picked Hugo. I was hoping we could all just pick a different guy.
How about the most logical Canadian that Will has ever met, Abdul Karim? Who is your man of the match, Mr. Logical?
Yeah, everybody was amazing, but I'm gonna go with the simple answer of Harry Kane. He was heavily influential in all 3 goals. Scored the penalty, he scored the second goal, and the third goal he practically created it. Like the way he was posting up Gabriel in the box, like Shaq in 02. Like he definitely played a huge role in Heung-min Son's goal. So yeah, Harry.
All right. I'll go next because I'll just make Jason wait a little bit. I'm gonna go with Son because Son drew the penalty. Son drew the red card. Son scored the 3rd goal. Sonny was all over the place, and I certainly wish he had have been given an opportunity. But for me, I trust the manager to make the right decision for what is good for the team. And I at this point in the season with so much at stake, I'm not going to sit back and question what Conte does. I don't see why Conte would sub Son off for no good reason
gonna trust the manager, but my man of the match was Son for sure. Jason, who is your man of the match?
Fuck. I'm torn between two people.
Yeah, well, pick one.
Fuck's sake. All right, you're pushing me. It's going to be Kulu, but Højbjerg was definitely up there with him for me.
Yeah. Why? Okay. So why do you think that Kulusevski was your man of the match?
Because he was
Because he played on
fucking
the
up
wing.
for it, and he brought it to him. Like, he had a really good game, in my opinion. Like, it took that first foul on him right early on, and that just seemed to piss him off, and then he just fucking went at him.
Oh, Jay, do you remember that time when he nutmegged the guy when he got held back?
Yes!
Oh, mate,
I
what a
know!
skill that
It
was.
was fucking magical.
I need to watch this game again, man. It's yeah, because I'm still in a blur. I gotta watch it again.
I do think Højbjerg put in a fucking shift.
He worked his ass off, man.
Like,
I do want to I want to acknowledge a couple of comments. James Joris, thank you for the super chats tonight. He says man of the match was Rob Holding. Thank you, Holding, for holding. And Scott M says man of the match Paul Tierney. Listen, Brian Daigle can vouch for me. I thought we were going to get a jammy penalty today. And I think in a North London derby with so much on the line, the penalty that was given, that was pretty fucking jammy, in my opinion. But
that was a double foul.
You don't think that was a penalty?
That was a double foul, bro.
I just think
that was a rugby challenge, man.
Aaron, if he doesn't call that a penalty on the pitch, does VAR overturn it? Probably not.
No,
Not in my opinion.
It was blatant. It was blatant double foul, man. Like shoving the back
Aaron,
and then.
Do you know what it is, mate? And I don't know if that's because we were in the pub and we were, but Cody knows where I sit and have my table. You're right in front of the screen, so it's probably one of the best seats in the house, if not the. And when he first blew up for a penalty, we're like, what the fuck? Until you see the replay, it wasn't one of those where you go, yep, that's a penalty.
Yeah, field level.
But
I mean,
then,
it's obvious.
and then literally, when they showed the replay, you could see it. So instantly, I actually thought he was blowing up for a foul against us. But then, obviously, when he points to the spot, you know what's going on. But listen, it's a stonewall penalty when you look back at it.
Yeah, he does go early. If he just times the challenge a little bit better, it's probably a nothing challenge. But Colin, who is your man of the match?
I know it's been said already, so I can't, keep the tradition of different names. But Sonny for me, it's got to be Sonny. He's, for one, you could tell their game plan was to try to nullify it, to take Son out of the game, and it didn't work, and that made me happy. Sonny is 5. Would you agree?
Yeah, I already said Son man of the match, but 50 brownie points to you for the Will Stewart THFCRants channel. Mari, who is your man of the match?
Yep, I'm gonna give my man the match, and then I have to go. But honorable mention to Cess, and man, Kane scored the goals, but then Sonny got holding out, and drew the puck. Yeah, I'm gonna give it the Son. I'm gonna give it the Son, man of the match. But yeah, man, Kane, Cole, Cess I thought played great. Højbjerg. I mean, it was an exciting victory, and I remember we could give some love to Sanchez, filling in. I didn't know that Romero till game time. I was like, where's Romero? Came in, and I'll even give some love to Sanchez too. So, but man of the match, was Sonny. But guys, I gotta go. It's
Big up,
9:20. Be festive after a day of looking at some interesting properties. So, come on, you Spurs.
Yeah.
Newcastle, we're with you on Monday night, but we got to take care of business because Burnley at home, that's always a tricky game. Let's have that same motivation. Let it be a madhouse. Let it be crazy. It's our last home game. Come on, you Spurs.
All right.
Come on, you Spurs. Come on.
Come on, you Mari.
Always love having Mari on the show. Everybody go over and subscribe to Mari's channel. He should just rename it the Love Lounge, to be honest. But
realistically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Murray, don't get busted on the way back from Costa Rica, or wherever it is you're smuggling stuff from.
So the only two players that didn't get man of the match shouts were Eric Dyer and Emerson. And
I would change my vote. Eric Dyer.
Emerson missing that chance. Come on. Yeah.
He really should have had a hat trick today.
Yeah, to be fair though, it did bounce right before he shinned it.
Yeah, that's not an excuse, mate.
I know, Aaron. You
Kind
can't,
of is.
mate, it's the
Ramsdale made a nice save on the one chance for that Emerson
else
had
left?
to header.
It's the
Mario.
second decent.
Colin.
It's the second decent game. It's the second decent game in a row he's had now, Emerson. Too much.
I'll give him credit. I'll give him a little bit of credit for improving, but I don't think he was particularly good today. I'm sorry. I know I'm going to get a load of stick, but come on, the guy could have had a couple of goals, you know, and yeah, he no composure as always.
Man, watching him and Davinson Sanchez play catch with the ball, it was like watching a game of hacky sack. It was so terrifying every time they were playing
Neither of
that
them
1-2.
wanted it.
And you know what? Every time that they were trying to play that 1-2, guess who ended up involved when we don't want him involved? Hugo Lloris. Every time the ball went back to Hugo, Brian, who was sitting beside me at the pub, basically was bricking it, and I don't blame him. It was something else.
Mate, my 2-year-old niece has got better distribution.
Hugo had a good game.
Hugo was pulling out Hollywood saves, mate. It was awful.
Careful there, Will.
Come on.
I said Hugo. I said Hugo had a good game, and Cody said that was a dog shit opinion.
No. You said Hugo was man of the match. Will, do you think Hugo was man of the match?
No, I don't think he's man of the match, but he had a
When
really
there's
good
like
game.
5 people who picked the same dude I was gonna pick, it's like I'll just call audible.
No, everybody picked somebody different coming up to you.
Hugo would have
I'm
been a better
saying.
shout than any of the back three.
Yeah.
No, Ben Davies was immense.
No, yeah, I think Ben Davies was really
Ben
good.
Davies was immense against Liverpool.
His yellow
Putting
card
his
was
body on the
so
line.
funny. When you watch the replay, he just reaches with both feet and just.
It was a good yellow though. It was a good yellow though. He saved a goal.
Absolutely, it was.
Dietrich's gave him some crap about it in the group chat,
Where is
but
Dietrich's, man?
called him out on it pretty quick.
Why's Dietrich's not come on?
I don't know.
No, that's the definition of a necessary foul.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh yeah,
Right,
that was
right
Taking
there.
one for the team, man. Taking one for the team.
Sessegnon's yellow card was a good one too. It was a bit late, but
That's one of those ones where I think you get
Just,
docked
yeah, I
on
guess he didn't
your
get a yellow.
player rating for SofaScore when you get a yellow card. But Ben Davies should have got positive points for that yellow.
Cody, I need to go, man. I'm tired. I've spent a whole day working. Then I went to Spurs and throwing bottles and smoke bombs at Arsenal fans, and then jumping up and down in the stadium like a fucking spring chicken. I'm no spring chicken,
A
man.
young
I'm
man.
dead. I'm dead.
What are you talking about? It's only 4:30.
Yeah, go on then.
So, Stel, that was you, because I was watching all the fucking fan trouble, mate. That was you?
Nah, it wasn't all me. There was quite a lot of us.
Being a yid.
Nah, mate, it's brilliant.
You're a troublemaker, brother. You're a troublemaker.
Nah, nah.
Guys,
The
I'm
one-
going to have
the
to
one-
have to hop off too.
Can I ask a question, Stel,
The
before
ones
you go?
right at the front. The ones right at the front. They I don't know what they were thinking. They were too much, but we were just a little bit back from that. So, yeah, sorry, go on, Jacob.
I just wanted to ask, what do they say? Because I don't know what they say, but I fucking love it when they're like, it's like the dun 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 dun, hey, dun 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 dun, hey. You know what I'm talking about?
Are you watching the wrong sport?
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm lost here, man.
Maybe I'm
It's
doing the
mid.
cadence wrong, but there's something. It comes out and the TV's just like, hey. So
That is
I'm
the
fucking
weirdest thing I
grunting
think
around the
I've
whole
ever
morning.
seen.
Is that when there's a goal kick and they go, oh, bullshit?
Yeah, bullshit. That's been going
It's
on
like-
since the
it's like a
1980s,
clap.
man.
It's like a
Hold on,
clap.
that's changed because it used to be your shit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think there's
Okay.
like
I
2 or
thought-
3 versions.
Yeah, that's bad.
I think what you're thinking of, Jacob, is the Yids one.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Okay, so they're saying yids.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's yids
I was
with a lot of
grunting
bass
all
in your
morning
voice.
because of
Tone.
that. I had to watch a similar Mari stream. I just thought they were grunting. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm about that. I'm about
So you've been grunting about El Paso all morning, going dum 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 dum.
That's right. I've been grunting all day.
Can I tell you the funniest thing that happened today? So in the South Stand, as you come in, you can either walk around to all the bars and restaurants, or you can go up to the seating, or you can go down into an area called the marketplace. And the marketplace has got like 4 zones where you can buy 4 different types of food, and there's an 80-meter long bar. It's where everyone congregates, and just that's where the party is before the game. So there's quite a few South Korean fans that come to the game nowadays, because obviously we've got Kim Min Sun. And they picked up with the South Korean fans and they put him on their shoulders. They started lifting him in the air. And there's like thousands and thousands of Spurs fans.
Kamsahamnida. That's beautiful.
Right?
That is
And
beautiful.
the South Korean fan was doing this to the fans and like clapping all the fans. And literally, all the Spurs fans started pointing at him and going, "Nice one, Sonny. Nice one." Nice one. And he was, yeah. I've never, ever, ever laughed so much at it. Was just ridiculous.
No, that probably made his trip.
Jason, his
He
face,
was probably as happy as a pig in poop.
he felt like a hero, man. He felt like, do you know what? I've got to find the video. Mate, he thought he was a hero. Where is it?
I think I saw it on Tottenham away.
There it is.
There's
Or did
there's
you just
one,
send it to the WhatsApp?
there's one thing I
so-
want to talk about. I had a 1 star. The question I was going to ask folks. Let's see.
Will, do I say Mian Hamida or Kamsahamnida to that Korean fan that got bounced about the stadium?
Yeah, fucking good on you.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to say Mian Hamnida, I mean, because you didn't do it, right? So Koreans are a bit weird about apologizing for things that you didn't do
Guys,
personally.
Do you know what? I rate
Americans are
the South
too.
Korean fans. I rate them a lot. Do you know why? Because they come over obviously because of Sun. They come with their Korean flags. They've all got tripods and TV setups, and they're vlogging, blogging, and it's like they're proper kind of that stereotypical tourist thing. But they proper mix with the proper fans. Like the heart, they mix with us, they drink with us, they sing with us, they don't give a shit. I've got a lot of respect for the South Korean fans, man. Honestly, they proper embrace our way of doing it. And it's
Yeah,
like,
they're good
you know what? Come and join in, man. They're cool.
Working.
That's real shit.
Play the
Twerk, man.
music. Play Tiago's music.
Go for it, Sal.
1, 2, 3, go.
Come on, Sal. What are you waiting for?
I can't twerk.
I can't either. You just sit there and shake your ass. It's not that hard.
Hey guys, you know our Empress, our Empress Koguma used to play at centre back position. Yeah, our Empress in the chat, she was a centre back. So yeah, she knows more about football than all of us guys put together. All right, so
You're being nice. It is true
I'm
that she
being
plays
nice.
center back.
Oh,
She does
sorry,
know a lot about. Yeah.
I'll be bad if you want me to.
I can hear music.
No, there's nobody coming in. That's just.
Oh.
But I do want to ask this question and then kind of talk a little bit about another comment that was out there. It says 정말 위험하게 플레이 하더라고요. Red card 나와서 너무 당연이라고 생각했어요. Basically, Holding was playing really violently or whatever, and she was glad that a red card came out. Did any of you guys watch your AFTV today? Have you got to see it at all? And them moaning about. I
Oh,
didn't
they're
think
talking shit. The
I didn't think the ref
referee
was that bad today, to be
Oh
honest
no!
with you.
All those mega Arsenal fans,
They're
the
talking
uber
shit.
Arsenal fans, they were totally on board with the fact that ref was biased. I'm like, no.
Yeah, the Top
Holding
Gooners were
got
crying
what
hard
he
today.
got.
Yeah.
Guys,
So Ty
excuse
was
me.
in tears, man. Ty
Excuse
was
me.
in tears.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Is this
wait, I
not a
can't
yellow
wait.
card? Is this not a second booking? Is that not a second booking?
That's a
Bro,
straight red,
four,
dude.
He had 4 yellows in that
Didn't play the
game.
ball. He literally just takes Son out.
Look at the way he slams his head.
He stepped into it. He stepped into it.
I think, I
he
think
wasn't
a lot
playing
of-
a ball.
What I heard was
Let's be straight here. Like he got that is a minimum yellow
No,
card all day
minimum
long.
yellow. Minimum yellow.
Minimum.
Hey,
He
you know
had
what that? Do you know what that reminded me of instantly? And still, you'll remember this. Don't know if
Go on.
everyone else will. Aaron might as well. Do you remember
The other
years
week
ago?
against Liverpool.
No, mate. Do you remember?
Fuckers.
No, he's got. I think Holding's got into that game. Do you remember when? Back in the day, we had Adebayor, and Adebayor came back as we went to the filth, and he got sent off because he was just so pumped up in the first half.
Yeah.
He must have been
We
on.
were 1-0 up.
Yeah, we were 1-0 up. We lost 5-2 again, but he was so pumped, he just went in for a stupid fucking tackle. And I think once Holding got that, he got away with that first one that should have been a yellow card when he double booted him on the floor. Then they had
Kicked
that
him in the
wrestling
back. He
match.
straight up kicked him in the back.
Son got in his head. Son got in his head.
Got
And
in
he
his
was
head
just-
totally. And
kicked
and like
him in
for
the
people,
back.
and they were crying
was
about
scared
Son.
of Son.
They were crying about Son throwing an elbow. He didn't even make contact with Holding.
Oh, he
Bullshit.
wanted to, but he
Absolute
didn't.
Rubbish.
Like he went like that, yeah, but he didn't even hit him.
Oh, I know. The thing
Even
that gets
before-
me
Look
is though, like he was going for Son all game, and he got what he got. He got
Listen,
what he deserved.
Arsenal fans are pissed off for one reason and one reason only.
They
I don't know if I can add that.
They
No,
thought
that's
they were
why
going
I'm
to
waiting.
come and beat us, and all along, so many
I
Spurs
could make
fans
it
said,
small. I could.
"You're going to lose. We were telling them. We were telling them.
Can you
for a
send
long
it to me
time.
on Twitter, Cody, and then I can actually add it inside my window, so it's
And they
small?
came and they lost. They don't understand why they lost.
Oh,
it's on Twitter. Just at me.
I
on
don't
Twitter.
mean to be stereotypical here. I'm sorry if I'm stereotypical, but I assume Sonny can take it because he's probably Taekwondo trained man, and he's done time in the army. This guy's a tough lad. You know, he's a lovely guy. He's the nicest person in football. But I guarantee you that boy's got a black belt, man. And at that, I gotta leave. I love and say goodnight. And yeah, thank you again, Will. All right, boys. Hey, Will.
See you later,
We've got, sorry, Jo. We've got Obi-Wan Kenobi coming up. Cody-Wan Kenobi coming up, man, in a couple
Oh
of
yes,
weeks. So,
very shortly, man.
yeah, may the force be with you, my friend. Come
You
on, you
too,
Spurs.
brother. Take care.
Take it easy, Aaron. Thanks for joining us. Still got 80 people watching. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and smash a like too while you're at it. We need to get the stream to 100 likes.
Can I ask you a question, Will?
What's up?
What's everyone's honest opinion now after this win? Okay, are we going to get top 4?
Yeah.
Yes.
100%. Yep.
I think we made Newcastle's job a little bit easier tonight. But if Arsenal end up beating Newcastle,
job a little bit easier tonight.
I think it's going to go down to. I don't think we'll get it.
Are we going to get top 4?
Aaron, you got a little bit of an echo, mate.
I think it's going to go down to.
But are we going to get it?
Yeah.
I mean, right now we're on track to 71 points. It all comes down to whether Arsenal drops point against Newcastle or not. I can't say if we're going to get it or not. It's still 48%.
I'll go first. No, we're not going to get it. Okay, now you can go.
It's 48%. It's still 48%.
So that's a no.
That's a.
In a binary poll, which way would you vote?
Answer the fucking question, man.
Is top 4 still on? Yeah, it's still on.
No, Oh,
He
that's
can
not
handle the truth.
Oh.
He can handle the truth.
No, I look. I don't know, man.
Will, I give you my word. I will not clip you, whatever you say.
Stell,
I don't know.
Stell, we're
It's
not
a 50-50 shot.
We're not going to get top 4 because we subbed Sun off today.
It's not about subbing Sun. It's about not. And thank you, Goguma, for the super sticker.
Will, do you think there's okay? I'll make it easier just for you. Do you think there's more chance or less chance of us getting top 4 now?
It's the same as it was before today.
Which was what? What was it before today for you?
48%.
So 40.
So it's a guaranteed win. Then you thought it was a guaranteed win today. Then.
Yeah.
If you're
So
probably
what, there was a 48% chance we would get top 4.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to put you down as a no because 48 is less than 52. So Cody, yes or no? Are we getting top 4?
Yeah.
That was easy. Brian?
We are, but still leave you out.
Tiago?
I just hope they don't make me regret this. Yeah, you will.
I'm with Tiago. I'm going to change my
I love
answer to
that.
Tiago's.
I love Tiago. Yes, but I'm going to regret this. Jacob?
You already know my answer.
You might have changed your mind.
Jacob's going to be cooking. He's going to be cooking in cooking class with the cook.
No, I mean, the way I've always seen it, I just take it game by game. And if you look at it in a little bit bigger of a scale, before today's, we needed to win 3 out of 3 games. So we did 1 out of the 3 that we were supposed to do. I think we got a really good shot to do it. Newcastle could be in for a little bit of an upset. They're at home. St. James Park. Trippier's back. He said he wants to fuck them up. So you gotta love his fully coys mentality. So I definitely think they're gonna drop some points somewhere.
Jacob, are we gonna get top 4?
Yeah.
Jacob's staying strong. Abdul.
I'll say we're getting top 4 until we're mathematically not able to. I mean, technically we could Chelsea could still get out of top 4
Today just losing to me. So.
Well, Abdul, what about you?
Yeah, we're getting top 4 because Arsenal is shit. What I've seen today from them, I don't know how the hell they're ahead of us, to be completely honest with you. Like, I don't
Because
know
we
how
do stupid things. Because we do dumbass shit.
The fact that we lost twice to Man U this year, you know, we got slapped up 3 times by Chelsea in like a 5-day span. Remember that time we faced Chelsea like 3 times in like 2 weeks, and we just got slapped up each and every time. Like, I'm more pissed off the fact that we're in this situation because Arsenal is not a good team. They are not better than us. They should not be ahead of us at any point. We have a better defense, better midfield, better attack than them. But to answer your question, we are going to get top 4 because Arsenal will slip up. And I think we're going to win the next 2 games.
Let's go, Abdul.
Today I actually changed my mind still.
It's exactly right, top. Reload.
Because I think the fact that they've had Holding sent off, their other centre half got an injury, I think that tips the scale in our favour a little bit. I think they're going to lose to Newcastle.
I don't think it was enough.
Lose.
I think they're going to lose to Newcastle.
I think it was just enough to piss them off where they're going to go get there and get a result now that they wouldn't have gotten before.
Their squad is so fucking thin. Like, that sending off's not done them any favours.
No.
And if that other defender's got a bit more than a muscle injury, all they've got is a half-fit Ben White. Like, I'm telling you, man. Like,
Sam Maximin's going to dance on them.
I think that tipped it, for me, that tipped it in our favour. So I'm going to say yes, we're going to get top 4.
Yeah.
Jason's going yes as well. Will, when you say they're going to get a result there, a result as in a win or a draw?
A win.
You think Arsenal are going to beat Newcastle?
Nah, mate. Nah, listen.
Then it's over. If they beat Newcastle, it's done.
No, it's not. Cause they
It's
still
not
got
done. They got to beat Everton, but it's
They're not going to lose to
chances.
Everton, man.
Look,
Mate, you never know.
Their fans are going to
the frustrating part to me is this is the only thing that I'm upset about.
Home, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's the thing that if they,
No, it's in the Emirates.
Yeah,
So say that no sending off, right? No Gabriel
That's what I mean.
injury.
It's at their home.
Yeah, no sending off, no Gabriel injury, and we just win 3-0. I probably wouldn't even be upset. It was the fact that they were sitting there. Like, it was like, you know, like when you're playing Mortal Kombat and you get that kill and it's like, finish him, and you muffle the buttons and they just fall over. That's what it was like for me today. We could have finished him and we didn't. And that upset me. You know what I'm talking about? You ever play Mortal Kombat?
Of course.
Finish him.
Yeah, and you get that finish him, and you're trying to put in the code to do the, you know, to do the
They
finishing
just fall
act.
over because you took too long.
Yeah, they just fall over because you took too long. That's exactly what today was for me, and that's why for me it was like this angst. It was like, for me it was like, boom, 3-0, boom, Sonny scores that goal, and it was just like, finish them, and we were just like,
Will, this is crazy because before this game, you said we were going to get top 4. You said we were going to get it, and it had nothing to do with red cards, injuries, suspensions, nothing. Now you're bringing that into the equation. How? Because before this game, all you said was we win, and then we're on course to get.
Are we going back on this?
best fans in the world. Thank you, Darren Dove, for the 10 euro. I appreciate it. Because the reason why this bothers me is because it was there, dude. It was there, right? It's like
you
we're
said
this
we were
bear.
Get top 4 before today, and we dominated them today.
Because
you weren't counting on us going out and hurting them today.
Exactly.
I know.
Oh, your
and we
opinion
hurt them.
Your opinion.
But no, it's enough.
We did hurt them.
It's enough. There's enough room here. No.
There's a major flip flop.
Are you gonna let me talk, or are you just gonna scream over me?
Will,
we're all gonna scream.
Will, let me ask you this question. So, let's just
Everybody scream.
Let's say I had a crystal ball before this game, and I told you every single thing about this 90 minutes, like the Back to the Future book. I told you
I would have said
everything.
the same thing by saying right now.
Flip.
There it is.
If you would have said that we would have beaten them, hold on. If you would have said we would have gone 3 up within the first 48 minutes, right? And then we turned the gas off and just let it ride, I would say why? It's the exact same thing I'm saying now.
So Will, can I ask you something then? Will?
No, I'm very confused.
No, it's
why
true.
You turned your camera off
Can I
to get a flip flop.
Can I ask you something, Will?
Yeah, go for it.
So
I don't know why I did it.
Where the fuck was
if we had like, is your top 4 answer? Does it depend on whether we hurt them more or if we like had score? I'm trying to.
Okay,
I
so
want to know where you're coming
our
from.
top 4 chances,
don't know,
right? Rely on. Okay, before I'm speaking right now. Our top 4 chances rely on them dropping points. Okay, we had the opportunity to make it even harder for them to get a win at Newcastle, and we didn't.
But you said we're going to get top 4 regardless.
You said we would get top 4 before the game today, and we battered them 3-0. How
3-0 is not a battering.
How have we battered them?
3-0 is not a battering.
Wait a minute, what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got 3 points today. You said we would get top 4 before today's game. You were counting on 3 points. We got 3 points. How does it matter how we won?
Because the situation.
And we sent a player off, and they lost a player to injury, and it's still not good enough. Make it make sense.
Because we could have made it better, and we didn't even try.
But you said we would get top 4.
Yeah, you didn't say we'll get top 4 if we get 3.
What is all? Listen. Okay. What is my big?
awful.
It's not awful. You're not even listening to what I'm saying.
It's not awful. It's waffle.
It's not waffle.
I tell you what.
I like waffles.
If Kane got subbed instead of Son, this wouldn't even be a discussion.
No,
topic
it would be. It absolutely would be.
No,
Yes,
it
would.
wouldn't. This is
It'd be
all
Son.
because of Son. It
Nope.
is.
It's Groundhog
not.
Day again. It's Groundhog Day. We're doing the same thing again. I feel like I'm in the Craig David
First of all,
7
Son
days
shouldn't
video.
have been taken off.
What's
Shouldn't
the
have.
title? What's the title of the stream, Will? What's the title of the
Son
stream?
disrespected because he was.
Son disrespected.
He was disrespected.
So because
No,
Son
that
was
can't be out,
disrespected, now suddenly,
That's not
whereas
tied to this.
Before today's
No,
game,
no,
where we
it's
were
not
gonna
tied to
get top
this.
4. We were going to get top 4 before the match today, and we won the match. But now we're not going to get top 4 because Son
not
was
related.
disrespected?
Not related.
That
Are those two
does-
arguments related?
Will,
Explain
I
to
agree.
me. Explain to me how what has changed from your opinion this morning before a ball was kicked today, when you said that we were going to get top 4 regardless of how we won.
Because, right, Arsenal now have the narrative that the referee lost them the match. It wasn't their performance. It was the referee. Arteta's already worked this in on them. We then gave them an extra 30 minutes to rest, even though they have a full day longer than us to rest. We gave them 30 minutes rest.
Will, they didn't
Why?
rest. They were chasing shadows, trying to win
No, they
possession.
weren't. They sat there and let us pass the ball around the backfield. Nobody ran.
Listen.
No,
Will,
Will. No.
I'm not even gonna say this, but you're better than this, man. You are better than this. This is not
There
like
he
you.
is.
This is not like you to be so irrational.
Well,
You know
I'm
you're
not being irrational.
You know you're being irrational.
I'm not being irrational.
So somehow,
Yes,
from
my
when you
left.
had your coffee with breakfast this morning, somehow we have beaten them 3-0, and we are now not going to get top 4.
Do you know what irrational means?
Will Smith.
Well, you have changed this argument.
No, hold on. I'm not changing it again. I haven't changed it once.
Do you know what never?
Do you know what irrational means when you say I'm
You
irrational?
are
Do you know what that
irrational.
means?
You are irrational.
We have you're trying to argue
Define
that we have
irrational.
given them. You are trying to argue that we have
Refuse.
somehow gifted
Can I just-
Arsenal momentum
No.
by
We haven't
beating them
gifted-
3-0.
We have gifted them time to rest.
How
That is a
did,
fact.
how did you wake up this morning thinking we were going to get the top 4 and
Look
you're
at the
gonna go to
possession-
bed
hold on.
thinking that we're not going to get it? Explain that.
Hold on. How many
I
times
can't
did they
do
bring the
this.
ball into our own half in the last
No,
30
no,
minutes
no.
of the match?
Answer the
How many
question.
times?
How-
Go stop. How many
did you-
times?
How did you wake up this morning? thinking
won.
that
Doesn't
we would
matter
get
if we
top 4?
win if they don't lose, Stell.
But you thought we would get top 4 this
but
morning.
earlier on,
Because
before
they
the
have
ball
to lose.
No, they don't have
Yeah,
to.
but
No,
how-
wait. Can I talk? Well, they don't have to lose. If they tie and we win on Sunday, it's perfect, bro.
Exactly.
Yes, they have to drop points, though.
Yeah, so
But that
what?
was
No,
the
wait,
same before the
wait,
match
wait,
started,
this
bud.
morning
Listen,
when you
listen,
said
listen,
we
wait.
Nothing's
were top
fucking
4.
changed.
Wait. Can I talk? I'd rather have a 2 out of 3 options than have 1. So if we win, at the end of the day, they can lose or they can draw. And winning with their thin squad, it's not gonna
I
happen.
never said we shouldn't win against Burnley.
No, I
I
know.
never
you
said
didn't.
that.
No, I know you didn't say
You
that.
said we
but
can draw.
you
We
said
can't. If they lose, we
No, but-
can draw.
But that's,
We play first.
But
It
that's
doesn't matter if we play first. It's the math, Stell.
no, it's not
You
about
were
the
saying
math.
you're saying
It's
that
not about the
it's worth reducing our likelihood of beating Burnley in order
No,
to try.
we
and
don't reduce our likelihood of beating Burnley. That is a straw man red herring. Us playing the full 90 minutes does not reduce our chances in beating Burnley. It doesn't.
How does that argument
Right,
hold water
right.
when you think that whatever we do to Arsenal is going to lessen the chance that they beat Newcastle?
If we get another man send off, does that reduce our chances? Yes or no?
Okay, what does it take? What does it take to get
Did
a
we even try?
second man sent off?
Doesn't
To get them
matter.
get 2 yellows.
You're acting like we just could have walked that in.
I think you forgot, like, they have Holden out and they have Gabriel. He might be injured. So just imagine.
No Partey.
So
No
imagine
Tierney.
Saint Maximin against Cedric on the left. He's gonna
Right.
roast
And
them.
imagine. That's fine. Imagine them without Smith Rowe, without
Doesn't-
Odegaard,
It's
or without Xhaka.
It's
Imagine
not-
that.
It's not
Imagine
enough.
Paul Xhaka.
Imagine
It's not
Tottenham
enough.
without Son and Kane and.
I'm not talking about the
Bentancur
substitutes. The
because
two
they're
aren't
injured.
related. The two
No,
aren't
because we-
related. You can still take Son off and go at them.
You still haven't explained
we
how
did.
our likelihood of top
did
four
it.
has somehow been reduced by the result
Will,
today.
Lucas Moura came on. Quite.
You've been
often,
confident
when he
about
got
us
the
getting
ball,
fourth this entire time
throw back
for
to him.
weeks on end. The
Moura-
math. What happened in the second half today that reduced the mathematical chance of us getting top four? Anything?
What?
What happened in the second half today that reduced our mathematical chance of getting top four? You're
some
acting like
golden boot
Conte's
record.
thrown it away.
No, has nothing to do. Okay, listen. The logic does not follow that just because Son came off doesn't those two arguments are separate from each other, right? They're not combined, so stop trying to put them together. One does not necessitate the other. Not logically, not in any sense other than you're trying to get one over on me. Right? It's the only reason why you keep grabbing the two together. Because you actually have no argument for the other. Why did we stop playing at 60 minutes?
Will,
we did.
Answer me. Answer
Steven
me.
Bergwijn.
You woke up this morning. Were we gonna get top 4?
And
we were going to get top 4.
Were we gonna get top 4 when you woke up this morning? Your opinion.
When we were, the likelihood was still 48%. I said that on Harry's show last week.
No. Did you think
it was?
No, it was not 48%.
Go watch it.
Will.
Go watch it. Go watch it.
No, Will. I remember.
Stop. No, because
you
don't say I didn't say that when I fucking did. Right?
You said we were
48% chance is what I said.
But
ask Sava, ask Henry, go watch the fucking show.
3 hours long. I'm not gonna watch a 4-hour video.
It's in like the first 25-30 minutes. Go watch it.
Can you
I'll
find
clip
the
it for
clip?
you
You're
and
good
tweet
at
you
it.
at it.
Find the clip.
Right?
You're good at it.
Yeah,
You're good at
I'll do it. But don't tell me I didn't say something when I did.
Show me the clip and I won't say it again.
Will, do you remember our conversation we had like on the phone when we said like you give so many scenarios saying we might
you
get
asked
top
me. You asked me.
No, but you said no, but you gave me so many scenarios saying we will get top 4 if that happens. So why is now you changing? That's what I'm not.
It's not that it's changing. I already said the percentage is still the same. What I'm disappointed. Are you going to let me finish?
No, go ahead.
Okay. What I'm disappointed about and why I am discouraged is we had the opportunity and we didn't take it. Does that not make sense?
The opportunity to what?
To make it harder for them.
To make it
harder.
Honestly, you're acting like we could have just walked in a second red card. Or that we should have sent on some youth team to break someone's leg.
Craig.
How could today have gone any
Thank you,
smoother?
Scott. Thank you, Scott.
You could put that Craig kid on there and say, "Go get me 2 hard yellows."
I'm saying,
you can't.
Why not try?
You can't say to a player, "Go get me 2 yellow cards." They don't go to the ref. It's down to the ref. They can't just go, "I'm going to get 2 yellow cards for a player today."
Guys.
Eric Lamela would. Eric Lamela would do it.
Is going to bring on a kid and say, "This is your debut. Go make a name for yourself.
Go get him
and get someone's ankle broken.
Go get him."
Nobody said for anybody to intentionally hurt somebody. That's not what I'm talking about.
That's what
This
I'm
is
talking
part
about.
of your
Go get
academy
him.
development. Go and shithousery the place.
Yeah, shithousery. That's part of football, is it not?
Eric Lamela is still loved by everyone. All the fans miss him. We all love Eric Lamela. He would have gone out there and taken someone's boots.
He's not there.
That's what I'm saying.
So we can't.
We didn't cause an injury to Gabriel, by the way. He had his own.
How much? What is the threshold for enough damage?
We won fuck all with Lamela. We want fuck all with him.
That's not the point. You're missing the point.
You're missing the point.
I'm not.
Nothing that happened today. Nothing that happened
today. You guys are being
irrational.
You're being irrational now. You're not. Your opinions aren't based in reality. They're all based off your feels. Okay. Did we or did we not sit back for the last 30 minutes and play the ball around the back line? True or false? True or false? No, stop. True or false? No. True or false?
We won 3-0.
Answer the question.
Did we win 3-0? Did we avoid injury?
I didn't ask that question. Okay, look.
Are we
I'm not going to have an argument with people who can't actually have an actual intellectual conversation. False. Why is that false?
Because Arsenal sat deep and didn't come out, so we had to play around them because we don't know how to break.
Okay, hold on.
We pass it around the center backs, even under the best.
We don't know how to break.
No,
That's
not
what
true.
I said, Cody.
That's
We
not true.
fucking do.
It's not true.
We do,
Listen, no, it's not true. Son,
We
if you
don't break
watch
things
before,
down.
stop. Listen to what I'm saying first before you saying it. Right, Son. Right. One of the reasons why he was pissed off, if you watch him in the last 10 minutes that he played, was continually making runs. And what did the fullbacks do? Did they try to play a ball in behind? No, they immediately played it back, cross it around, played it back, cross it around, played it back, cross it around.
So it is about
I'm
Son.
sorry. No, it's
So
not
it is
about
about
Son. I'm
Son.
talking about if you look, Son was trying to push the ball forward. Even Lucas Moura was getting frustrated. He would get the ball and he tried to play forward. And anytime he went to anybody else, it was immediately play back. Harry Kane came out in a press conference and said Conte told him to save their legs. This isn't about that.
Good.
Okay.
This was told by them by the manager. I'm
who
not
am
making
I
this
gonna-
up. This isn't in
who am
my
I gonna trust?
imagination. It's a fucking
trying
fact.
to say? Are you trying to say that you know better than?
So
this
Conte's
man?
wrong. So Conte's wrong.
Yeah, he got this wrong.
No, you're
He won 3-0 and he got this wrong.
No, that part of the match, not the first, not the first 60 minutes. Talking about the last 30.
Wait. Can I ask
he
a
should he should reimburse the club £1 million of his £20 million a year salary. He should reimburse the club.
That's why I told him if we don't get top 4 of the season, if Arsenal end up dropping points on Monday against Newcastle, it's all on his shoulders.
No, so it's got nothing to do. You know, 1 minute. It's got nothing to do.
Only thing going to be on Antonio's
No, the
shoulders
players
is
did their
me.
job today. Players did their job today.
Hold on, Will. Hold that comment.
I'll be on Antonio's shoulders.
It's got nothing to do with Daniel Levy not buying a right back when we needed one, a left back when we needed one, a second centre back when
And
we needed one,
midfielder.
and no creative mid. It's got nothing to do with that. It's all because Conte didn't fucking attack. 20 minutes against Arsenal.
I have a serious question.
Now answer the question, Will. Answer the question.
But I wasn't listening.
It's got nothing to do with Daniel Levy's transfer with
Today?
in January.
No.
It's all to do with the
Today's result. No, I'm not talking about.
No,
of course.
we're talking about
Stop.
if we don't get top
All of that adds to it. Yes. Right. All of that
But that's
adds
the
to it. Yes.
problem. You can't blame
Listen.
Conte.
No, I can.
No, you can't.
I'm gonna tell you why I can.
Do you know what?
Listen.
I'm going to blow up.
Was Daniel Levy? Now listen to what I'm saying. Was Daniel Levy out there on the pitch telling them today, telling Conte that they need to save their legs for Burnley? Was that Daniel Levy's choice?
No. Levy put those shit players
Was
on
that
the
Daniel Levy's choice?
Because he's in control of the transfers.
Was that Daniel Levy's choice?
Okay.
To skate the last 30 minutes? Yes
Okay,
or no?
Wait.
Who else do we put on the pitch?
Stop dodging the question.
Wait,
Answer it.
You know what? I'm going to answer this, Will. I'm going to answer this properly, Will. He may have. And the reason, and everyone will say, oh, Brian, you would say that. It's your bias. It's your bias. Fact. When we got to the Carabao Cup final, Mourinho wanted to rest half that team so they are ready for Man City. But Levy said, no, Champions League is still viable. You go for Champions League. So we weren't able to rest players.
So you're telling me that
cup
Daniel Levy
final.
called Antonio Conte in the
I'm not saying
60th
he
minute
No, I'm not
and
saying
told
he
him to
called,
skate?
But he may, mate, I'm not saying that, but he may have said, do what you got to do to ensure top 4. Now, Conte,
Yeah, but that doesn't ensure top 4. That's my point. Ensuring top 4 means you keep going at Arsenal and bury them deeper and deeper and deeper. That's the tactical move that should have been made if you're worried about top 4.
Will,
What did the poll say?
Can you tell Gaguma that
I don't care
I'm
what
not
the poll
actually going
says.
to blow up?
But you made
I'm
the
actually
poll.
gonna blow
Why
up.
did
I made the poll
You
because
don't
somebody
care.
told me to.
No, you've just told it yourself, Stel.
Stel, you're not Arable. You're not Arable. You can't blow up.
Can you tell
You're not
Gaguma?
Arable.
You just listen.
No comment. No comment.
Can you tell Gaguma?
Wait, I have something quick to say. Have
I
any
have,
guys
a, real, I
ever,
have a
like,
serious
Because
question though.
Gaguma's put
Has
no
any-
Stelios.
Oh,
Don't blow up.
Everyone listen to Abdul.
That's right, Jay. They just don't. They don't
Listen.
want to.
Listen to my
One
brother
second.
from the 6.
1 second. Has any of you guys
Look,
ever
no
like
Stelios,
just
don't blow
took in
up.
the past? Has any of you guys ever just like took in the past fixtures of Newcastle versus Arsenal? Newcastle has an absolutely terrible record against Arsenal.
Yeah.
Like literally, they lost like
They
the
do.
last.
They've only
10
lost.
straight
They've only won.
games.
They've only won
They lost,
2 at
like, the,
home.
like-
2018, 2011.
Yeah, but Newcastle have been shit for the last.
That
I
is
don't know how many years.
ridiculously bad.
Even in the past, like
I
long
mean,
time
come on,
ago.
like, how bad
I'm
has
not,
like
I'm not worried about it.
no.
I mean,
No,
we're not
but-
good at
Can I-
Anfield, but we showed
can
up.
I-
So
can I answer
that doesn't like
Abdul?
that doesn't like take away the fact that doesn't take away your confidence going into because a lot of us is
Not
pretty
me,
confident that
no.
Arsenal can drop points.
oh
No,
hell yeah,
I-
Drop
Sam
points
Of course they
against
can.
Newcastle.
They got their
Abdul,
striker back. They got their right back. I mean,
Obviously
they,
they can, but I'm just saying we're pretty confident that they will.
That's
No, I have
why
a
I'm
feeling it's like-
disappointed when we had the opportunity to make it harder on them. We didn't.
Oh, you know, my guy. Oh my.
What's
Everyone
wrong with
played-
that? Am I
No,
wrong?
wait. Everyone plays.
We had the opportunity and we didn't take it. Is that wrong?
No, can I ask a question to the panel? Everyone played football here, right?
Yes.
When you, for example, when you batter the team, like let's say 6-4-0, 3-0,
Yeah.
as the coach once said to you on the field, go and continue and score.
I
As in-
went
'cause
up,
for me,
I-
he
yeah,
always
yeah.
said
I
just
went
manage
up
the
to
game.
my coach. I went up to my coach and said, "Sub me, bring on the 15-year-old."
Exactly. So, whoa, so you're not making any sense, Will. I'm sorry.
I am making sense because
No,
look, here's the question. Listen, no, you
There we
can't.
go.
Listen,
Mampy.
You simply saying that I'm not making sense does not mean I'm not making sense, right?
No, I'm just
31.
no,
Hold on. 31 years supporting Spurs. I've never thought I would be listening to a 3-0 win over Arsenal and not being good enough. The 3-0 win over Arsenal was good enough to beat Arsenal. But I'm talking about getting top 4. If we win all the rest of our games, all of them, Burnley, Everton, and they don't drop points, it doesn't matter. So if we have the opportunity to make it harder on them, why not take it?
Well,
it's not about.
No, 1 minute. If Arsenal don't drop points in their next 2 games, today's game doesn't matter. Why doesn't it matter?
Because we can't get top 4.
Yeah, but why?
5th's already locked in.
Yeah, but why can't we get top 4?
Because we don't have the points.
I have a question. I think no one's asked
So
yet.
it's got nothing to do with today because we won. It's because we dropped points against Brighton and
That's
Brentford.
previous.
What you're saying, but that's why they're ahead of us.
What Stella
That's
is
why they're
saying
ahead
is
of us.
you are massively
Post hoc
overrating.
rationalization.
You are massively overrating our influence on Arsenal's next results. You
If
are.
another player gets sent off, does that not make the possibility of them dropping
What if
points
we
against
get another
Newcastle higher?
injury?
Yes or no?
Does that not influence us winning the next
But
two
what
games?
actually says that if we kept
Nothing.
those players on, there is another red card?
Nothing. But if we had tried, I wouldn't even be talking about it.
Yeah, but then we might got another injury.
Who cares? If it's one of our younger guys or if it's Bergwijn or Lucas
Boy,
Moore
you're
that
not
gets an
gonna-
injury. Who cares?
Wait, how do we get them sent off? How do you
By playing. By pushing the ball up, trying to score.
You can't
But
keep
if you-
losing players and thinking
but
we're going
no.
to win top 4.
Yeah, and if you push up all your players, maybe one of your senior players might get injured, so you're not making any sense once again.
Jason's going to bed.
It's been emotional. Will,
Jason, can I ask you something before you go to bed?
you can, brother.
If you were to give Antonio, okay, you have 2 choices: to give Antonio Conte a piggyback ride, or you get on his shoulders. Which one do you choose?
I'll give him the piggyback.
This is the weirdest fucking show I've ever been on.
I don't disagree with you,
This is the
Still. No, it's
weirdest
not.
fucking show I've
It's
ever
not
been
the
on.
weirdest show.
Thank
Hold
you.
on. Thank you, Jason, for coming on. I appreciate it.
Hold on. Now I'm curious.
Goodbye,
What does
Jason.
that- What does that do for
No,
you?
don't be curious. Don't be curious.
No, I'm definitely
don't be
curious. What
Don't be
does that
curious.
do for you?
You better get used to this because it's going to be like this on Henry's show, too.
Or prepare for someone.
I'm not doing Henry show.
Might as well not.
Where's the pistol?
Everyone
Where's the
sub
pistol?
and subscribe.
Because
to
what I'm
everyone.
asking is, I don't disagree with you, Stel, that there are other things. If we would have beaten Brentford, or we'd have gotten a point against, or if we'd beaten Brentford, or we'd even drew against Burnley, we wouldn't be in this situation right now. We can't change those results in the past.
Do you know
When
what,
I'm-
Will? When I've been saying for months and months and months we're not getting top 4, I now feel that you are trying to wriggle out of it.
No, I'm not trying to wiggle out of it.
Yes.
Have I ever tried to wiggle out of anything?
At the
Where's
moment,
this 48% come from? Because you never said 48% a month ago.
Okay. Scott's already vouched, right, for the fact that I said 48% chance on Henry's show just a couple days ago. Okay, I've always said that the math.
Right. So a couple of days ago, you started wriggling out of it. Fine.
The math. Shall I pull up the spreadsheet?
No.
You seem really
Pull up
optimistic.
what I've been
couple
saying since
episodes ago.
January. Pull up what I've been saying since January. We're not going to get it because now your 48% is coming to where
I haven't changed my probability. I didn't say we wouldn't get top 4. You
We
said
did
that.
whole show. We did that whole show where we went through the Excel spreadsheet and everybody gave
No
their
more
predictions.
spreadsheet.
And
No
you
more
gave
spreadsheet.
your blah, 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 blah. And then as the results have changed, right? Basically, like ever since we did that show, the results have been almost the opposite of what you.
No, they haven't.
The math would
No, they
like
haven't.
Arsenal have lost to the teams that you would expect them to beat, and they've beaten the
It's the
teams
only
that you would
situation.
expect them to lose against, right?
By the way,
Okay.
Will, can
You
I
know the
say,
points is still the same if they lose to
Can I say
Newcastle.
something,
How many
Will?
points? Hold on, stop. Because Cody says 69 points was how many points I predicted for Arsenal. True or false?
What did I say?
69 points is what I predicted for Arsenal. True or false?
So you
True or
are
false?
You, wait a minute. Are you trying to
Nice,
say? Are you
nice.
trying to say that you predicted that we would get top 4?
You said
Yeah.
69?
So why does 48% matter now?
Because if right? A prediction is what, Cody? Is it certainty?
It is not. But
It is not.
Are you not?
So
going
if
to
I
plant
predict
your flag
something,
at some point, or are you just
what
gonna let
happened?
the match-
What is necessary? Hold on.
So it doesn't matter.
For fuck's sake. No, I haven't changed my prediction.
It doesn't matter what you think. It just matters what the match
Oh, for
says.
Christ's sake. Are you going to let me finish my sentence, or are you just going to keep rolling over me until you're right?
Okay, well, 2 months ago, we were going to get top 4.
Exactly.
One week
month
ago,
he said
one week ago, it's 48%. Right? So you're just going to
Still 48%.
You're entitled to
Yeah,
change
but
it.
a month ago it wasn't 48%.
It wasn't
We're
48% a
getting
month ago when we made that spreadsheet.
I understand
No,
what predictions are,
last
Will.
week, after we drew with Liverpool, people said the point didn't matter.
You are now trying to criticize the manager for the decisions that he made,
weeks
right,
ago.
today, and you're trying to say that the decisions of the manager are going to impact our top 4 chances.
Yeah.
Right?
Why? What is necessary for Arsenal to finish on 69 points this season?
How many points are they on now?
Nice.
How many points are they on now?
64?
66.
Okay, they need to win one game.
Okay, so what happens for them in order for them to finish on 69 points this season?
They have to lose one game.
They have to lose one game. So if we had the opportunity today to make that a little bit harder on them, we didn't take it. Don't you think I'd be upset?
But how many points did you predict Spurs would get?
71 points.
How
What
many
are we
points
on?
We are on 65 points.
So we,
So
need to
we
win
can't get
both games.
71 if we fucking draw to Burnley, like you said.
Oh,
But
this is
what
a-
happens if we finish on 69 points still?
No,
And Arsenal finish on
you said
69
we can
points
draw
still?
to Burnley. You said
Do
we
we
can draw
have?
to Burnley.
Yes.
We can't.
Does Tottenham can have more
Still,
control?
wait, stop, Cody, for a second.
Sorry, okay.
Can you do simple math style?
No.
We draw to Burnley. How many points do we finish on if we beat Norwich?
If we draw to Burnley, how many
69?
points? 65.
69. So with our goal difference, who gets top 4?
You said we get 71 points.
For fuck's sake.
Yes, but okay. So you're you're acting like we have some
You
kind
changed
of
your prediction,
time
which is what I said
control
5 minutes ago.
No,
over
I didn't
what
change
Arsenal
my prediction, Stell. I
You did.
predict
You said
71.
we're going to get
No.
71 points on
For
your
fuck's
spreadsheet.
sake, let me
Now it's
listen.
69.
I predicted 72 points, actually. But because
See,
we drew...
You changed it then. And that's 69.
I didn't change it.
You're laughing because I'm right.
All right.
Because
No,
I
I'm
can
not
be right.
laughing.
You can't be right.
Mathematically
Guys, it's been a
speaking,
lovely evening.
No, you
I'm
didn't
going
do the
to say-
fingers.
Of course we give my fingers.
No,
to
Brian,
you.
don't go. Don't go. We're about to do another spreadsheet.
No, because you're not listening to what I'm saying. You're literally just spewing out there and trying to talk over me until you're right, which is not... I'm sorry. That's not how debate works, right?
I'm off ski.
Brian,
I'm going to bed.
Take it
I've been
easy,
up
Brian.
for 3
Brian, I have a
Everybody go to
question.
Tottenham on tour. Subscribe to Brian.
Brian.
Next show is...
Brian, I have a
Love you, bro.
question.
Love you, Brian.
Everyone.
Brian,
Brian,
Jacob's got a question for you.
Brian, I have a question for you.
Oh God, is it the same one you had to ask Jason?
Yes, it is. So, what's your choice?
I don't give a fuck, mate.
No, come on. You got to pick one. You can't. Antonio Conte's standing right there, and he's like, Brian, get on these fucking Italian shoulders and ride me like a stallion. Or are you saying,
Mate, you
hey,
are fucking warped.
what?
You are fucking warped.
What do you mean?
You are absolutely
Jacob
out
doesn't
there.
understand English.
I don't understand what you mean, man.
it means you're sick in the head.
Something's not right. Something's not.
Listen, right
Got a
now,
couple screws
Antonio
loose.
Conte is the man. That man says jump, I say how high.
Okay,
No,
so he says, get up on these shoulders, Brian. What
And
are
if
you
I can get up
doing?
it, getting up on those shoulders, mate.
Okay, then that's all you had to say. You didn't have to call me warped like I'm a.
Well, I do,
Like
because
I'm
one of
a-
the most, it's like, would you rather have short? It's one of those really
23% of the people in the chat agree with me, by the way.
Do a poll. Do a poll. You getting on his
20.
shoulders, or are you getting him on your
That is
I
shoulders?
already did.
Yeah,
15 people said who cares.
I'm gladly getting on my shoulders.
23% said they agree with me, and I was like 60-something% said no.
Right, okay, it is time.
Are you
Love everyone in
flexing
the
that,
chat.
or-
Love everyone. I've got love. Stell's giving me the deli wave. Yeah, love everyone in the chat.
So you guys aren't
Love
listening to what I'm
everyone in
saying.
here. Everyone find me on Tottenham on Tour with all the lads. And as always, Levy out.
Leave you out. Good job, Brian. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate it, mate. Always love it. But you guys aren't listening to what I'm saying.
Yes, we are.
No, you're
Well,
not. You're not
Well,
even
if-
trying to understand.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Okay, so in terms of like likelihood of causing an Arsenal loss, How much do you think we could have moved the needle in the last 20
I don't know
minutes
because we didn't
today?
try.
No. Obviously, you think that we left something out there. What did we leave out there?
We left 30 minutes out there.
30 minutes of what, though? Like, how?
Okay, I'm sorry. You can't tell me you watched the game today and you didn't say that we skated through the last 30 minutes of that match.
I don't think it was a bad idea.
And we disagree. I think it was a horrible idea.
Okay, but if we
because our enemy is not Brighton or Brentford.
If we try and put our foot on their throats and put 6, 7, 8 past them, and they start making dirty tackles and leg breaking tackles, and we lose, how many players do? Seriously, we lost Romero today, right?
We're lucky we didn't.
I would assume under the circumstances today that if with Romero not being fit, that he won't be available on Sunday. So how many more injuries does this squad? You look at our bench, right? We literally cannot afford to lose one more player and remain competitive in this top 4 race, in my opinion, right? So is it worth it to pile on a 4th and 5th goal to have some useless Arsenal player come in and make a leg-breaking
You're
tackle?
begging the question that we're going to get injured.
No, but if someone slides like
You're begging the question. You don't have a crystal ball that said anybody would have gotten injured.
But you don't have a crystal ball that said that Arsenal would lose if we got another
100%.
red card.
No, you
That's
don't.
right.
No,
I
you don't.
Never said I did.
So you're begging the question as well.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No. I'm not.
Can I beg a question?
Do you know what begging the question means?
Can I beg a question?
No, seriously. You can't say I'm begging the question as well if you don't even know what it fucking means. Right? Don't use words you don't understand the meaning.
I'm sorry.
Begging the question doesn't mean asking the question.
You were trying to assert that we could have caused Arsenal to lose.
Was that my
against
argument?
Newcastle.
Was that my argument? Or did I say that we didn't try?
Dare to dream.
You guys straw man all the time. You think that you've got me in this kind of thing when I choose my words very carefully, right? I am not saying that if we had done that, we would guaranteed to have gotten somebody else sent off. I said what? We didn't try. And that's a fact. It's a fact. We didn't try.
Abdul, can I ask you a question?
Please no. Please.
Go ahead, man.
I mean, is what I'm saying false? Did we try?
I can try.
We did not try.
I mean, I thought
we did.
I thought Lucas Moura and Steven Bergwijn were both.
Lucas Moura tried.
They were kind of trying to,
A little.
do something for themselves.
We skated through the last 30 minutes of that match. Everybody said it.
define
Everybody said
try.
it on We Are Tottenham TV's after show. I think even Cody said it himself.
Define trying.
Did we try to take the match to them and score more goals against them? Yes or no?
We have
No,
passed
we
the
did not.
ball around the back line eternally in this season in
No,
games
we did-
where we are
no.
trying to win. We
Not
have
with 10 men.
We
not
have.
When not when we're 11 versus 10. We have a man advantage.
Wait,
They can't get a number advantage against us. We didn't play any balls into the box.
Versus Southampton, we did the same thing. Go watch the game.
What?
They were down
Teams
to
sit
10
back
men,
when they
and we
got
did the
10
same
men.
thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Go
10
watch.
10
We
men
did
is
the
not
same
easy. It's
fucking
not like
thing.
that.
Did we win that match, Dietrich?
No, it was 1-1. It was away.
So we took a 1-1 draw and we just skated through the last half of the first half.
Because
Southampton.
we couldn't break them down.
Huh?
Because we couldn't break them down.
Did we try though?
1-1.
Did we
tried
try
break
to break them
Southampton
down?
Yes, we did. We did try
Yeah,
to break
we
Southampton.
Okay, we didn't try to break Arsenal down the last 30 minutes. That's my point. We didn't even try.
How do you know? how
Watch
do you
the
know
game
we
again.
didn't try?
You guys are being
How
absurd.
do you know we didn't try?
I'm done with this. Did you watch the match, Cody?
Yeah, I watched the match.
You can look at it both
It was
watching
literally
it
the
and you can look at
same
statistics. How many passes were played into the box in the last 30 minutes of the match?
So because we didn't play ball,
How many passes were played into the box in the last 30 minutes?
So that's the measure of whether or not we were trying.
I thought Harry Kane was
How do you
trying to get the
score
hat
if you
beat.
don't play a ball into the box, Cody?
But how many balls into the box did we play against Southampton when they were down a man and we ended up drawing?
It's irrelevant to what happened today.
No, it's not irrelevant.
It is
It's
relevant to
totally
what happened today.
Look at that! Look at that back seven today, and tell me how much creativity there is.
That's irrelevant.
How do you
it's a
know?
red herring. It doesn't have anything bearing on today.
How do you know that the
What's up,
limit of
son?
our creativity isn't passing the ball around the back like we did?
William.
What's up, son?
Will, can you please go onto your computer and tell me the last time we beat Arsenal by 3 goals?
1983.
1980s.
And you are moaning that we didn't score more.
No, we didn't.
I'm moaning we didn't try.
Dude, this is ridiculous. This is insane.
It is ridiculous.
Insane.
When the last time when we scored 3 goals against Arsenal, how many times we have them down to 10 men with their center backs?
Almost 40
I'm happy about the result. I'm not happy that we didn't try to punish them more.
No,
I can be both at the same time.
No, you say you're gonna call out content at the end of the season if we don't make top 4.
Yeah, like today was somehow the final nail in the coffin.
You guys call me deluded, but you don't even know what the word means because look, it would have done nothing. You don't know.
I never used that word.
Wesley did.
Who? Well, fuck
Wesley.
Wesley.
Cody Monk's half drunk and he's over here blah 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 blah. Doesn't even make any sense. Trying to bring up because Southampton, we did what he doesn't even know what we didn't do against Southampton has relevance to what we did or didn't do today. No,
Wesley, you're
not
causing
relevant.
us problems here.
Right, but somehow today, what we did today is going to have...
What we did against Southampton months ago has no relevance on what we did or didn't do today, Cody. I'm sorry, it doesn't.
But what we did in the last 20
You're dumb.
minutes today is going to have total relevance in the next game for Arsenal.
You're being dumb. I'll chalk it up to you being drunk, and there you go. I'm not deluded.
Here you go.
I'm based in reality.
I got a nice little question for you, Will.
What's up, man?
I want to know, because you're a tall lad, do you put Antonio on your shoulders, or do you accept his invitation to get on his shoulders?
What are you talking about?
If Antonio Conte...
Take care, everyone, man. You know, so you'll make sure Will. If Arsenal does lose or drop some points against,
Then it's great. Then it's fine. My whole entire moan is pointless and worthless. You're absolutely right.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that if that does happen,
apologize if that
are you gonna have like another
100%.
another stream?
Do what?
You have to have like another stream or something. If
No,
Arsenal
I don't stream
drops
after Arsenal matches.
No, but it's a big moment though. It's not. I'm saying if Arsenal drops points and we beat Burnley, you don't think it's a big moment?
I mean, I'll stream after we beat Burnley. Yeah, I might do a midweek stream or something. But I mean, I don't stream midweek not because I don't want to. I stream because I can't. I don't stream because I can't.
Yeah.
Unless I do it unless you want me to do it at 11 o'clock at night. I can do it at 11 o'clock at night Eastern time.
I mean, it's a big moment. Like if Arsenal does drop points against Newcastle and we beat Burnley, I mean, like this is what it all comes down to, right?
And then we bottle versus Norwich.
Oh yeah,
that's what Snell's been saying is gonna
and Snell has been.
We'd have to lose to Norwich. We'd have to lose. A win or a draw would get us top 4. That's why that Liverpool point was important.
Yeah, but still said it's
Tottenham
gonna happen.
need to win both remaining
They
games.
don't?
And
They do.
Now, hear me out. Tottenham need to win both remaining games and hope Arsenal drop points in one, and we're done. That's what needs to happen.
Yeah, we should go out and win both of our games because it's Burnley and freaking Norwich. If we can't beat Burnley and Norwich, then we should try to win all of our games. Yes, I agree with you. I'm talking about math. Talking about math, right?
But
Not mentality, math.
But it's not all maths because if we beat Burnley, psychologically, that puts.
I'm not talking about psychological. I'm talking about mathematically.
The psychological is the most important aspect of
it is. It's good. We should go out and beat all of our games. I'm talking about math.
Why are we talking about the math?
Because the math is what gets us top 4 or not, right? How many points are on the end of the board at the end of the season?
But the psychological wins your points to make your maths work.
So then we should go out and beat Burnley, and then all we need is a win or a draw on the last day if Arsenal lose to Newcastle.
Said that. As long as Arsenal are ahead of us on points, they have to drop points.
Anyways, y'all take care.
They have to drop points anyway.
Take care, Abdul.
Later, buddy. I know. That's what I'm saying. We have to rely on them to drop points, though. That's my point.
Are you agreeing with me? Or I'm so confused.
Hey, you got to listen to the words I'm saying rather than just what you think I'm trying to mean, right? We have to rely on Arsenal to drop points. Right?
Yes, I agree. Yeah.
If Arsenal lose, not draw, but if they draw one of their matches, if we win both of ours, we get top 4, right?
Yeah.
That's one scenario. If Arsenal lose, then we only need 4 points to get top 4.
Yes.
Not win both, right? I'm saying mathematically. Now, in our mentality, I'd rather beat Burnley and leave it down and hope that they lose to Newcastle and then leave it down to the last day of the season where we only need a winner and draw. Because then if we lose to Norwich, well, then fuck it. Arsenal deserve top 4, right?
Yeah.
If we lose to Norwich away on the last day of the season, fucking Norwich, right? When they're already relegated, then Arsenal fucking deserve top 4.
To be fair, if we don't beat Burnley at home, knowing we've just beaten Arsenal to give us a chance, we don't deserve top 4.
No, that's fine. I agree with you, right? I don't think. First of all, that if our guys had to run a little bit harder for the last 30 minutes of the day, that it's going to make a much of a difference in the recovery for Burnley, which is 60 something hours away. When any physio says that 48 hours is the time needed to recover from a 90-minute match.
Yeah, but maybe Conte, knowing he's lost Doherty for the season, he's lost Skip for the season. We don't know how bad this Romero injury is. We don't know if he's coming back next game or not. Maybe with that on Conte's mind, he's thinking, I do not want another injury. And for that reason, he said to them, chill, we've got the points.
And still,
is that not good management?
And still, we got
not in this case, because our thing.
How?
Because if it was in our hands, still, that would be great management. Look, if it was in our hands, I would be cheering Conte today. Yeah, take it easy, just skate, right? Fuck the clean sheet, just kill the clock.
Yeah.
The fact that it's not in our hands means we should have punished them as much as possible for the full 90 minutes.
By the same token gesture, reducing the risk of another injury is in our hands when we're 3-0 up.
That's the thing. Punishment isn't just something that you dish out, right? Punishment comes at a price, right? You don't just decide to give a second. You don't just decide to give a second red card to the other team by playing your best players. You don't just decide to run them down, right? That comes at a cost, right?
Doesn't come at a cost.
And we have to worry about what we do. That is what we have control of. More than anything. We don't have control of what Arsenal does.
So we should play scared?
Regardless.
We should play scared.
But you're winning 3-0.
Is that a champion mentality, is to play scared?
It's not about scared. It's not about scared. It's not about tough. It's not about, oh man, oh yeah, I'm tall. It's not about that. It's about controlling the variables.
Should I not take a plane because I'm afraid? Should I not ride in a plane because I'm afraid it might crash?
Well, if you're scared of flying, no, you shouldn't fly.
Would you? Why would you?
No, you shouldn't.
Would you ride in a plane to travel
fly.
1 kilometer?
Well, if you're scared of flying,
it's available for me. Take a helicopter or a plane.
Tell that to Kobe Bryant.
Hey, it's possible for me to walk. It's possible. Listen. It is possible. Listen, hold on for a second. Cody just brought up Kobe Bryant example to taking a plane in a crash and he died. It happens. I could choke on my food. I could choke on my beer right now and die right here on stream. Should I be afraid to drink my beer because I have a possibility of dying? No.
If you don't have to drink the beer.
I want to drink the beer. Tottenham should want to get top 4. So if we can make it harder on Arsenal to get a result against,
doesn't get you top 4, man. How much does it move the needle?
What if Conte?
Don't know till you try.
But what if Conte fears another injury?
It's a risk-reward question.
Then he's a scaredy cat. He's reactive rather than active.
He's scared of another injury. There's no
reactive rather than active.
There's no
I give a fuck how many championships he's won. We're talking about this instance right now.
Right now.
We gotta trust Conte, man. We gotta trust him.
Hold on. I trust him. I trust him. It's not about trust. Listen, it's not about trust. It's not about trust, okay? Listen to what I'm saying. Is Conte, even though he's a 5-time champion, free from any mistake possible?
Of course not.
No. Even right now, am I saying that Conte is deserved? I said if, right? Arsenal don't drop points against Newcastle and we end up not getting top
I
4.
literally said earlier in this stream that if we don't get top 4, it's because Conte.
I was literally just about to say that until you interrupted me.
Will, you see Man City, they don't stop for 90 minutes. Even if 3-0 up, they go and they go and they go
and they go and they go and they score 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. But they've had a few injuries lately, and look what comes off the bench. Nothing changes on the pitch. Now, we get 1 or 2 injuries, the team drops in performance because what comes off the bench is terrible. And that's the difference. And the manager has to recognize what he's working with and manage this difference.
You're missing what
And
I'm
that's what
saying.
Conte's doing. He's managing the difference.
I'm not
Look,
saying.
If Conte next season has the players he wants and he does this again, then I'll back you. But now,
Did I make the argument that we shouldn't have subbed Kulusevski, Son, and Ben Davies and continue to play the full 90 minutes full steam? I didn't say that. Didn't say that. Change the players.
Yeah.
I said the thing that bothers me is when you do both. When you change the players and you sit back. Because that makes no sense, right? The whole point of bringing on
Kane
substitutes
was still on the pitch. Højbjerg was still on the pitch. Bentancur was still on the pitch. Dyer's on the pitch. We can't afford for them to get injured.
Okay, then
what?
That's fine. But you can still task those who are still there and are new and fresh to go and do something.
But they're shit. They're shit players.
They're not, you're telling me Lucas Moura can't dribble on people? You can't tell me that Steven Bergwijn can't score on people?
He did. He kept losing the ball. Yeah. I watched him. Bergwijn came on, did fucking nothing.
How many times did Bergwijn even touch the ball?
Because he's shit.
It's not because he's shit. He
is, Will.
He's
not
shit because he didn't touch the ball because nobody passed it to him because they're too busy going around passing it back in the background. That doesn't make sense. That's not logical.
But
you're not making any sense with that comment. He didn't touch the ball because he's shit. He's no control over whether someone plays the ball to him or not.
Will. He did touch the ball, but he just didn't do much with it. Why? Look, even Bergwijn once or twice, he went on a dribble, but then he lost it or his shot was crap. You know? They're not, unfortunately, we can't play the same way with different players. We've got
Bro had 7 touches, Stal. In 20 minutes.
Conte is doing.
That's not Conte's fault.
Conte is trying to control the variables, which he has the most control over.
Cody, in coaching, it's called managing the difference, and that's what he's trying to do. He's managing the difference.
Right, I understand that. I agree with you.
Can I share something why I was asking that question? Not just to be a weirdo about, Antonio and physical touching. I wasn't trying to be weird. There's a reason why I asked. Mm-hmm. Because if you were to ask me, which I'll ask myself, my answer would be that even as a very large and heavy man, and Antonio Conte is a very small man, I would still get on his shoulders because I trust him. If he wants me on his shoulders, he is confident enough that he could hold my big ass on his shoulders. So, the reason why I ask is to see, do you trust Conte despite the situation or the circumstances, like the players he has or who he subs off or what their tactics are? Honestly, been listening to both sides of the argument here, and they're all stupid.
Xhaka is the most sent off player on the entire team.
Don't even get me started on Chardonnelli. So the reason why I ask is, for me, I would get on his shoulders because I trust the man. And it's just that, like, Brian had the perfect answer. He said, you know what? I trust the man. I'm just going to get on his shoulders. If he says jump, it's how high, not are you sure I should jump right now? That's the way I see it. I think both of you guys are right in your own stance, really, because yes, would it be good that we stepped on their throat when we had them down? Of course. More injuries for them, the happier I am. But also, do we want our best player getting the chance? They were going rough at him all game. I was concerned for him.
This isn't about Son, man.
No, but this is from my perspective. Like, I was glad when Son came off because, like, okay, Steven Bergwijn gets like 20 minutes instead of 2 minutes, and So maybe he could do something. And also, Heung-min Son is our best player. Like I feel like we just need him going forward. So again, whatever Antonio Conte decides to do, I gotta trust it. That's just my opinion.
Honestly, the way I look at it is, on top of Romero's injury today, if you look across that starting 11 and look at an injury, and that's not a great starting 11. You look at that starting 11 and say, if you take any one of those players and they get hurt, it's catastrophic. It's absolutely catastrophic. Who do we have on that bench who can step in? Looking at the starting 11 today, who can do a job that you trust?
Job.
Any job, any player. Okay, Lloris, do you
Joey.
trust Galini to come in?
Against the last two teams we have
I
left?
don't even know who Sess's backup is right
Irvine
now.
and Mora.
Davies, Dyer, Sanchez. Okay, so you get Rodon in there. We don't even know what is a Joe Rodon, right?
He's a
Right
nice-
back.
yeah,
Who's backing up Emerson right now? It only makes sense to preserve the starting 11 as is. There wasn't any need to step on their neck any further than we did and encourage them to make a shit tackle that wasn't going to cost them anything. It wasn't going to cost them anything. It would have cost us more. It's a risk-reward balance that Conte
it doesn't cost
is
us
trying
more.
to do. Just because he was more pragmatic about his decision-making doesn't mean he was wrong, in my opinion.
It doesn't cost us more. You're begging the question.
What do you mean?
You
it
have
doesn't
no
cost
idea
more?
what resort. It doesn't
Who-
cost more.
Name me one player on our bench right now who comes in and you're confident that they can do a job the last two games.
They don't have to.
They do if someone gets hurt.
If.
Yes.
And if they don't?
But what is you? What,
But
what
what?
is your-
No,
what is
stop.
your whole ar- what-
You
your-
can't
your
use
whole
no,
argument
no, no,
isn't
no,
if.
no, 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 no,
You're
no, no,
saying
no.
that if we
For
do,
fuck's
if
sake.
we, you're saying that if we close our hand around their neck somehow, that they're gonna.
If
they're
we
gonna
played the full
capitulate.
90 minutes, stop. If we pulled the full 90 minutes and somebody got sent off and nobody got hurt, what did we lose?
If somebody got sent off, you're not. How are you guaranteeing that someone's going to
I'm
get
not.
sent off? When we
I'm
play the
not. I'm
full
doing
90
if.
minutes?
You're saying if somebody gets injured. I said if somebody gets sent off and no one gets injured, what did we lose?
Of course, nothing.
Nothing.
But you don't know that would have been the
And
outcome.
you don't know somebody would have gotten injured. So stop
It's a
saying
ri-
it.
It is a question of risk reward, which Conte
And the
it's his
reward
job
is
to manage.
higher. The risk
No,
is North.
No, the risk is higher. The
No,
risk
it's not.
is higher.
It's not. You're telling me Lucas Moura can't pull in a
According to
shift
Will
against
Stewart,
Burnley?
Maybe.
No, you tell me Lucas Moura can't pull a shift against Burnley? You can't tell me Lucas Moura can't pull in a shift against Norwich?
Have you?
You're telling me
watched
Steven
Lucas?
Bergwijn
Have you
can't put in a
watched
shift
Lucas the
against
last 2 months?
Burnley? You're telling me
Have you
Steven
seen our
Bergwijn
team?
can't put in a shift against Norwich?
Have
Yeah, I've
you
seen our team.
Our bench.
I've seen Steven
Tell me
Bergwijn score
one-
2 goals in the
tell
last
me
10
one
minutes against
midfielder.
Leicester City, which is a better team than both those
Tell
teams.
me one
That's one full
midfielder or
season.
one defender that
Doesn't
you
matter.
trust
It's still
on.
possible.
But why take that risk?
Bergwijn is capable of playing in a shift. And if you
But why
don't
take
want to
that risk?
risk, if you don't want to risk Bergwijn and Mora, put in Harvey White.
It's not
And
that
Alfie
they don't
Devine.
wanna
You can't play them.
they
in the
don't
Why
wanna
can't
risk-
you?
he doesn't
Matthew
wanna
Craig.
risk-
You have no
Matthew
rationale
Craig.
as to why you
Matthew
can't start.
Craig.
Put in Harvey White when we're up 3-0, when they're down to 10 men, when we're just passing the ball around. It would have been a perfect time for his debut.
Give it to Matthew Craig.
We're winning 3-0. They're
Yeah,
down
but
to
if
10 men
Arsenal
with
got
20
one
minutes
goal-
left.
But if Arsenal got 1 goal, our young kids might wobble.
How far back do you have to go to see the last time that we blew a 3-0 lead? Not very far.
Again, begging the question.
Is it true or false? Did we blow a 3-0 lead to
We
West
did
Ham?
in the past, but that is irrelevant to what we would have done tonight.
Yeah, but imagine you went after them and they caught you in the counter.
Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant to what would have happened tonight. We could have given away a 3-0 lead as soon as he takes Donovan and Kulu off.
Not technically, if you play
Yes,
with the
technically it's possible, Dietrich. You're out of your mind. Like, do you guys hear the shit you guys say?
No, I think it's feasible. All my life, it's feasible. I don't think you realize the shit you're saying.
I understand exactly what I'm saying.
No.
You're saying
You're
it's
trying to
not.
say that we
It's
somehow
possible if we
had
have
more
Alfie Devine in there,
control
who's a
over
20-year-old, but it's not possible if it's Steven Bergwijn. That's what you just said. It's not possible if we bring in Steven Bergwijn and we bring in Lucas Moura, it's not possible for us to give up a 3-0 lead. Who played when we gave out that 3-0 lead? Who played?
The Hunters.
Lucas Moura!
Did he? I don't remember.
Oh my god, dude. It was last season, you don't remember?
No, fucking. I just remember we tied 3-3 at the end, and Sanchez fucked up.
You're saying it's not possible if we sub in Lucas Moura, but it is possible if we sub in Harvey White. Then why is he in the fucking squad?
Because we have enough players and Levy didn't buy enough players.
Then we should sell his ass.
I'm going to bed. Thiago, Jacob, Cody, Dietrich, Will.
I have a question for you, still.
I would fuck Arteta. That's my answer.
Do it. Screw him in the ass. Do it before the Newcastle game. That might make him walk funny, and maybe they'll lose.
Yo, that's...
I'm gonna do it. Guys, come on the Spurs. We did it, man. We beat Arsenal.
Did we?
Still.
Yeah.
I'm angry because these people just talk out their ass and act like they're right. Like he literally just said that it's not possible if we use Moura and Bergwijn to give up a 3-goal lead, but it is possible if we sub on Harvey White.
No, I said the way.
That's what you said, dude.
No, I said the way we played.
Good night.
Good night, Stelios.
And still keep that same energy tomorrow with on
Go and subscribe to Tottenham.
What game tomorrow?
Yeah, no, the Henry show with Sava. Be positive.
I don't know if I'm on Henry's show tomorrow because we've got United Spurs of America on tomorrow.
Dietrich doesn't support that show or the channel, so.
Yeah, no, I'm always on.
I'm just teasing you, Dietrich.
I
don't think Henry's even said we're on the show. We're on
Sunday.
Sunday.
I'm done. I'm cooked. Tonight, you lot have cooked me. I'm cooked.
Go for it.
Later.
Good night, Stelios.
I gotta go as well because I have class early tomorrow. So,
boy, it's fucking.
Tiago, before you go,
Tiago.
I have a question for you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So, Antonio Conte comes to Brazil, your home country. He says to you, Tiago, I want you to get up on these shoulders. What are you doing?
I don't understand how that relates to trust, but
you gotta trust him.
I'm missing the analogy.
It's more for people like me and you who are like bigger than Antonio Conte. It's for, do you trust a little man to hold you?
No, I'm a critical thinker. I don't do things just because I trust people.
But do you look into his eyes and do you critically think about how great they look?
Like if my wife said, stick your hand in this hole, I would not do it.
But that's your wife, bro.
I don't care. Doesn't matter.
What if I say that?
Nope.
Would you?
There's a dark hole. I don't know what's in there. You say, just
yes?
stick your hand in there. Don't trust. Just trust me. They're like, no,
So,
I'd go
yeah.
get a flashlight. I'd shine it in the hole and see what's in there before I stick my arm in it. I ain't doing it just because you
and
say
your wife
trust me.
have a strange relationship at this point.
No, I'm a critical thinker.
Okay, so Will, let's say you
I don't
just
do
saw
things just because.
Let's say you
Ridiculous.
just saw Conte holding my big ass on his shoulders. What does that alter your decision?
So when
why do you want me to get on your shoulders?
So when you had kids, you used the flashlight, basically. What you're saying?
What?
Before you,
I'm not mad at all. I get extremely excited when people talk in absolutes with no rationale behind it. That makes me incredibly mad.
Since Conte subbed off Son, be honest.
It's true. It's true.
You've been mad since Conte subbed off.
Yeah, I was fuming.
If Conte
Not
subbed
since
off
Son.
Kane, this whole show would have just been rejoicing the fact that we won the
it wouldn't
North
have.
Derby.
Nope, it
You
would not
would've
have.
Never brought up the fact that we didn't.
Nope.
Oh, we didn't go
Nope,
out
nope,
and
nope.
try and step on their neck more.
Was I mad that he subbed Son off? Yes. Was I more mad when then for the rest of the remaining 20 minutes we did absolutely fuck all? Yes.
Yeah, but
You see how the two are separated? Was I mad because Conte subbed off Son? Yes, I thought it was disrespectful. Was I even more mad when we played the rest of the game and didn't try to score or put pressure on them or take it to them? Yes.
But
they're not exclusive. They're not tied to each other.
As a
Right?
Son supporter, right?
Yeah, Tiago.
Would you not say that subbing off Son would have made us less lethal and more likely to pass around the back? How many games have we watched where even when we're tied with a team,
Lister.
we have to just pass it around the back. You know?
Okay, that doesn't follow. We don't just pass the ball around the back for no reason.
We do. Lots
We don't.
and lots and lots
Not for
of
no
the
reason.
time.
Not to waste the clock down. We don't.
I think because we're scared.
Okay, so under what circumstances would it be okay to do that? If not today when we were up 3-0 against Arsenal? With a game in
Because
2 days.
we're up 3-0 against Arsenal. Why not take it to them for the full 90 minutes?
Because that...
We're not.
Arsenal have 3 days until their next game.
Why not?
I have a question.
Believe it or not, Burnley are a Premier League team that are in a relegation battle that are going to come at us. We need to reserve gas in the tank. What point is it? What is the point of reducing our energy to feud?
Cody, can I?
She said I'm passionate, by the way. It's not like she was taking.
Well, I have a question
shots,
for
right?
you. You've seen the game of City versus Madrid. You saw the game, right?
Yeah.
Why did Pep sub off most of the key players towards the end?
What?
I said, why did Pep Guardiola sub off most of his key players towards the end of the game?
Because he thought it was a done deal and it came and bit him in the ass. What if it had bitten us in the ass today, Dietrich?
Okay, but he did that to...
What if Arsenal came back and scored?
No, I said...
3 goals?
The reason he did that is to preserve his players.
No.
No
For
way.
what? For what? It's the only competition he was in, Dietrich. That's bullshit.
To win the Prem. He still has the Prem.
Oh, shut up, dude.
No, he still has the Prem.
Who was he playing on the weekend? Leeds? He preserved his players to play against Leeds? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Do you really think...
Oh, I'm done, dude. All right, guys, folks, have a good night. Like, that's fucking insane, dude. You're in the Champions League and you pull off your best players against Real Madrid to preserve your players against Leeds. Congratulations. We've heard the most fucking dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
No, because he was winning 2-0. 2 goals difference.
Dude, stop.
No, my guy. No, that's you, Will. You just know how to insult people when you don't listen. That's you.
I listened to what you said. What did you just say?
Yeah, I said because they were
Do you
winning.
think that makes logical sense that Pep Guardiola in a Champions League semifinal saved his players for Leeds?
No, for Leeds, for the Prem. For the rest of the Prem.
Can I ask something about Will, what would it have taken from the, because I thought Lucas and Bergwijn both, when they came on, they were, to me it appeared as though they were trying to get forward. They were trying to do something with the little bit of time that they had. So like, what would it have taken from us in order for you to feel like we did keep trying to go on the front foot and attack?
Sorry?
What differently would you have wanted to see?
That's it.
I thought Lucas, Kane, and Bergwijn, they all kind of tried. I mean, Kane was trying to get the hat trick, and
Kane literally came out after the game and said, "Conte told us to save our legs." He said it with his own mouth.
Just because it was an effort to avoid injury doesn't mean it wasn't an effort. One more injury.
I saw with my. You guys go on about the eye test all the time. I saw with my own eyes for the last 25 minutes.
I'm not disagreeing with you, and I think he was right.
I don't.
Agree to disagree.
Okay.
One more injury to that starting 11, and we have
disagree.
A much. Does one more injury reduce or increase our chance of top 4?
It reduces it. And one more injury to them, or one more player sent off, would reduce theirs. Both are true. So why are you making me sound like I'm insane? Why are you trying to gaslight me into thinking that I'm insane or somehow wrong when I'm not? So who's being unreasonable or unfair here? Like Dietrich Kane's trying to gaslight me into saying that Pep Guardiola, who ended up getting kicked out of the Champions League, saved his players.
Wait, I never said for Leeds.
For Newcastle.
I never said for Leeds. You're the one that's making an assumption. I said he's saving his players not to risk an injury for the rest of the season.
No, he got too overconfident. Thought the match was done, right? Like Conte.
Yeah, but the game
and it bit him in the ass.
No, the game was done, but
It wasn't done, obviously, Dietrichs.
No, it happened. That's one in the blue moon. It happened
because it can happen. That's the point, Dietrichs.
Yeah,
you can't say he was smart in pulling those players off when they got out.
No.
What's bigger for Man City, winning the league or winning Champions League?
Well, yeah.
What's bigger for them?
I don't know.
The Champions League. What is Pep Guardiola?
No, wait. Do you know that?
Dude, stop. Yeah, I've heard Pep say with his own fucking mouth.
Prove me. Send me the clip.
I will. I'll send you the clip.
Okay.
I want to know why Cody Mack has Man City colors on his profile photo.
I don't.
What is that blue?
Tottenham. Tottenham own every shade of blue, man.
Okay, fair.
Look,
fair.
I'm telling you right now, everybody called Pep what after he lost that game? A bottler. Why? Did anybody say it was a good decision after the fact? No, not one, except for Dietrich Kane, apparently.
Yeah,
thinking the saving his best players for Newcastle
at
home.
No, did I say Newcastle? I never said
That's
that.
the match they played next.
No,
Dietrichs.
wait. I said, imagine if he kept his big name players.
They would have won the match.
No, wait. I said, imagine if they get injured. So what happens? So you say goodbye to Prem and goodbye
Then they have
to
10 other on the bench.
What? No, I didn't hear that. I swear I didn't hear that.
Their B squad, right, is better than our A squad for the most part in some positions.
Okay, but he rested his key players towards the end because the game was almost done. That's it.
Yeah, and it bit him in the ass.
I just want to say,
It's insane what you're saying right now.
I just
have
wanna
no
say-
idea what your point is.
I just want to say how much I'm enjoying how much Will is shouting.
Yeah, this guy only shouts. That's the only thing he knows how to do.
Because you're saying absolute shit, dude.
No.
It frustrates the fuck out of me.
No, bro.
What do you want me to do? Yeah, that's good. Let's take our good players off and lose the Champions League semifinal so we can go play Newcastle on Sunday. That's a good idea.
No, I'm just telling you right now, bro. You're just frustrated and using this towards me. You're acting like an immature.
I am immature.
Yeah, so stop.
Yeah, welcome to WillStewartTHFCRants. How long has it taken you to figure that out?
Okay, so stop acting like a kid then, bro.
Stop talking bullshit, dude, and pretending like I'm wrong.
I never said you're wrong. I just said Conte did the same thing as Pep. That's it.
And it was a mistake. Thank you for proving my point.
No, it just happened. That's it. It's not a mistake, bro.
It is a mistake.
Okay, if they want
Name me one football pundit with half a brain that didn't say Pep fucked that up. Name one. Dietrich Kane. There we go.
No, the commentator.
You just said it wasn't a mistake, bro.
No, I said the commentator says it wasn't his fault. Even the no, wait. Go on the city channels. They even say it's not his fault.
Who? The city channels? Of course, the city channels are. I said one football pundit, right?
I don't listen.
Show me Sky Sports, ESPN FC, BET or BT or whatever it is.
BET.
BBC. Anyone Athletic who didn't say Pep Guardiola fucked that by pulling his players off so soon.
Okay, I'll send you the article.
Please do.
He also said the problem was when he brought on Jack Grealish. And I agree with that.
I'm just saying, man. If you're saying that Conte did the exact same thing as Pep today, congratulations. You just said Conte made a big mistake. Now, to come to bite Conte in the ass like a bit Pep? Nope, it didn't. It didn't.
I just said I'd rather remove my key players like Son and Kulu and not risk them. That's it. Not risk them for an injury. That's what I said. That's my point.
Thing is, with the result secured, personally, I think it was more important to avoid injury. And the only thing that happens by trying to do what Will is suggesting would have been beneficial for us, and there's no guarantee that if we had have gone full tilt at them that we would have scored more or caused more yellow cards or caused more injuries to them. There's no guarantee any of that shit would have happened, right?
There's a guarantee they would have had 30 more minutes in their legs than they did.
Who needs their legs more when we have one less day of rest going into our next game We need our legs just
We're
as much
playing
as they
Burnley
need
at
theirs.
home. They're playing Newcastle away. They have the harder fixture. Fact.
Right. But we still need our legs to beat Burnley at home, who are fighting relegation. You're acting like Burnley are just guess who's the defending manager of the month? It's the Burnley manager. Burnley won 4 of their last
Why do they
5,
do it?
undefeated in
Because
5.
hold on. Why do they do it? I don't know why they do it, but you're gone.
We don't accept this emotional abuse.
They
we
fight
ditch.
back, scream back, bitch back. Everybody bitches. That's what happens. Go
Will
Mourinho,
Stewart,
you're back on the
THFC
block list.
bitches.
That's right. We're all bitches up in here. Every last one of us. I'm a bitch. Cody's a bitch. Jacob's a bitch.
Damn.
You know what? I think today was the perfect result because we got all 3 points. We demoralized them. They got
You're
a player
going back
sent
on the
off.
block list.
They got a player sent off. There was a player that left due to injury. I don't. It was like the best possible way that things could have gone for me. Anything else would have just been greed and risk, and I'm not for that. I trust the manager. We'll find out. We'll find out.
We'll find
you know
out on
what?
Monday. That's
But
exactly
if
right.
we don't get top
and
four,
if we don't beat Burnley,
top four,
if we don't beat Burnley, and it was done to save our legs for Burnley, don't fucking come on the stream. That's all.
why not? Nuno did the same thing. Nuno left an entire first team at home to take a second team to Mura, and we fucking lost.
Yeah, we did.
And then we lost to West Ham. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean was his process wrong?
Yeah, he fucked up. He made a
He got
mistake.
fired.
No. The results were wrong. Doesn't mean his
No.
process was wrong.
What are you talking about?
No, he's trying not to understand.
If our team that he took wasn't good enough to beat Mora, then he should have taken a better team.
Yes, but he left the best team behind to rest for West Ham, and we fucking lost anyway.
Yeah, so it was a fucking worth. It was it was a bad choice to rest them for Mora. Then
No, it wasn't a bad choice.
But
It was.
how does
No, it
taking those
wasn't.
players to Mura ensure that we get a result against West Ham? You know what I mean? Like, anyways, I believe in the manager. I
It's
don't.
fun. I
disagree
literally,
with anything
before you
he
do
did
this, it's funny
today.
for people that want to know. Ghost of Mourinho has been on the block list for a while. I take him off. And the first thing he does is go back on it. Sorry, buddy. I'm not.
Come back next week.
Big up James Joris. Says he loves the channel. Subscribe, United Spurs of America.
But no, and this is what's funny is Dietrich, I love you. You know I love you. You're like my little brother. But you can say the same shit to me, so don't get all booty hurt about it.
Who said I was booty hurt?
I'm just saying. Like apparently, Ghost of Marino thinks you're booty hurt.
Well, I never said that.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Dietrich?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, what's up?
Dietrich, you little bitch.
I just said my points. These players need a rest. We have how many? We have 2 days, and then we're gonna play.
And my point is that
more
we
than
have
2
to worry
days.
about the things that we
No,
are
it's-
in control. Conte is control of this squad. He's not in control of Arsenal's squad, regardless of the decisions that went on today. 3-0, largest margin of victory since before I was born. Sorry, Will, you were already born.
Yep, I was born.
Yeah. It was a great day. It was a great day. And
It was
I
a
don't
good
think there's no way Arsenal win their last 2 games. There's no way.
We'll see. I hope not. I hope you're right, Cody.
Alan Sam
Hope
Maximin
you're right.
is gonna
Well,
dance on him.
you have
He's
to-
gonna dance on him.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Mr. Mac. I'm
Cody,
gonna go to
before
bed,
you go,
too.
I have a question. Cody,
Jacob,
you there?
I'm there.
I got a question for you. Antonio Conte flies himself to Canada, drives 3 hours away from Toronto. He's playing in the living room. He eats dinner with you and your family, has a good time with the family. Your kids love him. He says, before I leave here, Cody, I got to ask you, hop up, pop. Come on. Hop up. What you doing?
This is not a realistic scenario because as soon as Conte arrives on my property, I'm on his shoulders.
Oh, yeah, baby. Thank you.
Can we play Jacob's music? I don't even know. Is it Jacob's music anymore?
Jacob's music. Yeah. I played it when he came on.
Yeah, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get them Arsenal up on Thursday night. We're gonna get you. We gonna get you.
Yank McGankin. So
Good night. Good night,
Jerkin
everybody.
McGurkin.
Good night, Gogama. Good night, chat.
Good night, Cody.
Good night. Good night, D-Trex.
Good night, Mr. Mac.
All right. Peace.
Are you done? You signing off? Because I got 2 questions left, and I'm looking at both of you.
Yeah, I'm about ready to go. I mean, it's almost 1 a.m., man.
Dietrich.
Yeah.
I don't know where the hell you are, but Antonio Conte flies to Abu Dhabi or wherever you are.
That was fucking wrong, bro.
That was racist.
Tell him, Dietrich.
Bro, you said you were from there. I swear.
Coffee teeth.
Anyway, he
Yeah.
flies to Bangladesh. I don't know. I don't know where you are, but he flies there. He goes to whatever your house looks like. Takes you out to dinner. Smoke on the hookah a little bit. He says, before I bounce on out of here, Dietrich, hop on these Italian shoulders. What are you doing?
I'm going fully naked on your shoulders.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, Dietrich.
Not me. I'm asking why. Always. I'm a curly thinker, dude. That's what I do, man. I don't do anything for no reason. Nothing at all.
But there's a lot of reasons why anyone would want to jump onto his shoulders. Like,
no,
because I know he can.
He's shorter than me. He's weighs less than me. I'd break his back.
You gotta trust him.
I'd ask him to think about it.
No, I know he can carry. If he can carry a 11-man squad.
I don't know that.
11-man team.
I don't know that. How much do you weigh, Jacob?
Do you want the honest answer? Or you want me to fib a little?
You can fib a couple pounds here and there if you want to.
All right. Well, let's say 250.
Yeah, so you weigh a little bit more than me, not a whole lot.
How much?
I weigh about it depends on the day. I weigh about 210 to 220.
You're a skinny bastard.
But I'm 6'5". So.
Yeah, you're skinny.
No, I got a beer belly. I mean, not a huge one, but enough.
I mean, I feel confident that Antonio Conte could definitely squat more than 200 pounds.
Maybe not. Maybe before, but he's old now, right? Bones get brittle as you get older.
His hair grew back, though.
Yeah, with a transplant. It's not fucking magically reappeared.
Nah, I refuse to believe that a doctor did that, man. That was just Antonio Conte. It was all natural.
You need to start an ASMR channel as well as a mukbang.
Oh, so I definitely had an extensive conversation with my wife about a mukbang channel, and she forbid me from it. She made me look up a dude, Nicholas Avocado or something.
Yeah.
That's a scary story. I still want to do it. But
Sounds good.
Shout out Abdul. Thank you, David, Gogama, everyone talking so nicely.
But yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night, dude. When you go live next, Jacob? You're on Tuesday, right? Friday?
Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. 12:30
Yeah,
Mountain Time, 7:30 Britain time.
Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's Friday. That's right. Tomorrow. Yeah.
So we'll be on, Michael and I. Actually, I'm also going to have a supporter from the Colorado Spurs. His name's Leo. He's gonna jump on with us tomorrow. He was pretty pumped about the Arsenal game. So yeah, tomorrow on Tottenham away, weekly show there. It'll be a good time. I don't know what time is that for you on the East?
2:30.
Yeah, so 2:30 if you're on the East, 7:30 if you're in Britain, or if you know how that time zone correlates to you.
Would be 2:30.
I guess 7:30. It'd be 7:30, yeah, because it's
I think
12:30.
Colorado fan from on the Spurs channel, like they made a channel. No, they made a vid with all different people from different cities, and they said to the place, guess where they're from. I think there was a Colorado fan, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, well,
So
I'm definitely trying to link up more with the supporter groups, have them on, represent the United States a little bit to the UK audience and the Canadian audience and wherever else everyone's tuning in from. So tomorrow. And then also United Spurs of America. Michael and I do recaps after the games and reactions, that kind of stuff. So definitely hit a like and subscribe there if you haven't already.
100%, 100%. Dietrich, where do people find you? You didn't put your Twitter title in there.
Yeah, Dietrich Skin, and I got 60 followers. I went from 10 to 60.
See, there you go. That one time when I plugged you, I told everybody to go do it.
Yeah, they actually did.
There you go.
I need to twerk to get more.
Go ahead, man, twerk.
You don't have to show your face to twerk either.
Go for it, dude. You just need to put like a gif of Harry Kane twerking in there. Yeah. I love trolling the trolls. Look, if folks at home, we're gonna call it a night. I'm streaming next. Will be Sunday after the Burnley game. We'll be doing that for sure.
And if we win, keep the same energy from last.
And if Newcastle buy Jacob some hair conditioner, so €10 is what, $10, $11,
like $15. That's like
not
15. That's like $12.50.
Pounds would be £13, and it's in between pounds and dollars, so it'd be like 12 something, $11.50.
Honestly, Jacob, you have the best hair, honestly.
It's off the Venmo too or something.
Thank you.
Minus the 30% YouTube.
I said if
tax.
United Spurs of America get to 1,000 subs, I'll donate my hair. I'll cut it live on stream.
No.
Donate it to Wigs for Kids.
No, please don't, please don't. It's too perfect.
It grows back. It grows back, and caring is sharing. Sharing is caring. So.
No, it's stupid.
But, fellas, we are going to call it a night here, and I just want to make 3 things clear for people who won't watch the end of this video because of the middle.
You're a piece of shit.
1, I'm a piece of shit. 2, I'm childish. 3, I do think someone's disrespected. I don't think you take a world-class player off when they're on the cusp of an achievement. And, like, for example, you wouldn't. There's no manager in the world who has the ball sack to take Ronaldo off when he's on a hat trick. It doesn't happen. And if they do, they regret it.
But he didn't do much. Let's be honest.
Who didn't do much?
Son.
Son?
Taking shots and everything. I'm talking about shooting.
I mean, he had that one chance that came off his shin. Right?
Yeah, and he fucked it up.
It was a volley, bro.
He could have tied it with.
Stop.
He could have.
You're out of your. And how many shots on target did Harry Kane have? 1. Besides the penalty, 1.
No, 2.
Shots on target?
Yeah, 2. The goal.
No.
You count the goal and the one here on Ramsdale, the brilliant save. Like it kind of dipped. Do you remember?
Oh, from far away? Yeah. I remember now.
Sure.
You're right. See, I got no problem saying I'm right when I'm wrong.
Just
saying you're right when I'm wrong.
Okay, I gotta clip that.
Yeah, I got no problem with it. I never do, dude. I don't take kindly to people who beg the question and gaslight and then who beg the question and then gaslight me into making me feel like I have to accept their logic when I don't. Right? That's not cool. For people who just I'm sorry. Like I know it's annoying sometimes, and I know it's bullshit sometimes in your guys' brains. But I'm a logical dude. Like I can't unknow what I know. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you're logical, sometimes you're not.
I'm always logical.
Certainly with your logic, but we had like a 3-hour debate about it, so
yeah.
Agree to disagree.
You got to know what logic is before you can tell me I'm illogical.
No, your logic. No, I don't think your logic makes sense. But if you think you're right,
it's not about it making sense. It's whether it's valid and sound, right?
I don't. No, I'm saying it's not valid for me. It's not
just because you don't understand it.
No, I did.
Whether it's valid or not is not up to you.
Well, it's not up to you either.
Nope, you're right. It's not up to me. Right. Just because I think an argument is valid doesn't make it valid, right? There are criteria which an argument must meet in order to be valid and sound.
Well, yeah, but who decides if they
the laws of logic? That's why the laws of logic are there. There are actual laws of logic. Like it's not Will made them up. They actually exist. That's the point. Right?
That's why I hate philosophy, I swear.
I know, but that's the point. That's why philosophy exists, right? People have been creating these laws over the past millennia.
I mean, nobody liked Socrates when he first dropped his album.
But they follow him now.
Everyone still talks about him. That was a damn long time ago.
I know, man, right? Like Hume's problem of induction, right? You can't rely on your senses because you're the only one that's viewing them. They're irreliable. Your own senses are unreliable.
Man, I gotta ask your wife.
Because if you're hallucinating, right? Say you're insane, Dietrichs, right? And you see Harry Kane scored 4 goals today. You swear you saw it up and down. You watch the game, you watch it back again, you watch it back again, and every time you watch it, you see 4 goals. But everybody else only sees 2, right? Can you trust your eyes? Can't. That's the problem with induction. That's the problem with the eye test, right?
Yeah, but
an inductive argument is irrational. Right?
Yeah, but if that happens, you're pretty insane. If you watch it,
it happens. Lots of people are insane, right?
No, but if you watch it back and you still see 4 goals, yeah, you're insane.
Insane. I do it all the time. I show people the actual stats. I'm like, nah. I watch it with my eyes. I know this. Oh, fun fact before we go. Lost balls, right? Still got mine. Lost balls. Son is 4th in the team per 90. 2nd in the team overall. Lost balls in the own 3rd. Son's 5th in the team. And 3rd or 4th overall. Guess who's above him?
No clue.
Kane.
Yeah, baby.
In what?
Take that to the bank and smoke it. Lost balls per 90. Lost balls
Do they let
overall.
you smoke at the bank now?
But it's kind of no. But if you look at it,
Here comes the coke.
no. Logically, one is a creative, the other one is a off-running player. So of course, one is gonna lose more of the ball. You said lost.
Of course, one more. Then why? Then by your logic, all of the highest ranked people in the Premier League for lost possession in your own 3rd would be
one creative player.
Would be attackers, and they're not.
No, it would be creative technically.
They're not.
Yeah, but Son just
Mitchell's 2nd.
Who's,
You know Harry Kane's 2nd in the league for lost possession.
who's first?
I can't remember. Let me see. Talk about something while I look, otherwise it's boring.
There's another question I'd like to ask you folks. We're coming down here to the wire, so I got to get him in while I can. Antonio Conte and you have a fabulous dinner downtown London. Swanky little restaurant. You're both dressed in your finest. He steps and scuffs your shoes that you got especially for this occasion. What do you do?
I say it's all right.
Number 1 in lost balls in his own half in the Premier League. Number 2. It's in the whole league, bro. In the whole league. He's number 1 in the whole league. 80. He's lost the ball 80 times in his own half.
Yeah, but when you have like 15...
Tyreek Mitchell's number 2. Wilfred Zaha's is... So Tyreek Mitchell's not a creative player. Wilfred Zaha's 3rd. Maximilian James, not a creative player, is 4th. Who's this guy? Dennis is 5th. That's a creative player. So you got 2 creative. Luke Ayling is 6th.
Yeah, it's normal.
Should I keep going?
No, but
it seems to be all midfielders and defenders to me.
Yeah, but it's normal. That's my point. It's normal.
Yeah, it's normal.
Yeah,
it's not normal, bro.
No, but when you have one guy that's
it's not normal to be.
No, but if you know
one.
If you look at the game, for example, Liverpool, you had like 3 guys on him. Of course, you're gonna lose the ball. That's just normal, man.
No, it's not normal.
Yeah, it is. Bro.
And then lost ball period. Let's see. Lost ball period. I done checked it up. lost balls. Oh, sorry, that wasn't even the Premier League. That was in the world, bro.
Once again, it's boy. If we had more creativity, I promise you, who wouldn't be first or second or third. I don't know which one you want. I said if we had better players around him, I'm pretty sure.
What does the other better players have to do with him losing the ball, bro?
No, because if you have players like that can open for him, give him like
he lost dispossessed, bro.
Yeah, of course. Because when you have the ball and you're waiting for someone to make a run, you're taking time. So technically,
He doesn't even dribble, dude.
Yeah, of course he doesn't dribble.
And he's
gets the ball.
20th in the world in losing the ball altogether.
Yeah.
338 times. You know how many times Son's lost the ball? Period.
Yeah, because one's a playmaker,
Less
the
than
other.
half.
Yeah, one's a playmaker.
People
the other
talk about Son losing the ball all the time.
No,
Son always loses the ball. He's got a bad touch. Loses the ball.
No, sometimes
Gives the ball away.
He has a bad touch sometimes, but it's normal.
No. It's called. You know what that's called? Special pleading.
He has a bad touch, and he slips a lot.
Slipped twice, bro.
And
You guys are so funny. Anyway, I'll be back Sunday. What was I going? Let's go through my points. I'm dumb. I'm a bitch. I'm insecure.
You're a child.
I'm a child.
And you didn't answer Jacob's question.
I'm a good twerker.
You didn't answer
I
Jacob's
don't trust Conte to sit on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Now, if I saw Jacob do it and he was 250 pounds and I'm 220, and I saw with my own eyes that Jacob was 250 pounds,
He said
and
you're
then
next, Papa. He said
I
you're
saw
next.
him get on his shoulders, and then I would do it. Yeah, I'd do it. Why? Because I'm a critical thinker. But if he just showed up in my yard and said, "Get on my shoulders," like no.
What if he said, "Here's a picture of me holding Jacob"?
No. Photoshop, baby. I'm good at it.
Can you Photoshop me on his shoulders, please?
Yeah, I absolutely could. If you sent me a picture of you, like, kind of in that position, like you're on somebody's shoulders, like, say, just kind of like sitting in a chair. Yeah. Just sitting. You don't even have to put your arms up, but just like sitting in a chair from the waist down, like your whole feet, right from feet to top of your head. Like, absolutely. And just sit on the edge of the chair, so kind of like, just your a-holes left on it.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I could absolutely Photoshop you on Conte's shoulders. Absolutely.
Hell yeah. James Joris, what's up? He says he asked Conte if he could buy me some new shoes.
Yeah, I weigh between 210 220 pounds. Depends on how much beer I've had this week. Yeah.
You're
Not me, Cody. Cody, if I start working out...
Why, do you weigh more than me, Cody?
Boy, you're actually skinny, man. Go to the gym.
Well, I'm not skinny.
No, 220 for 6'5", yeah, that's skinny, bro.
No, it's not skinny.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
I think the range is like
My body.
215 to 240 for 6'5".
Yeah.
My BMI is, no, it's less than that. It's like 190 to 220.
Like,
something.
with your size and your height, your height, I mean, you should be at least 250.
I think I'm
at
technically obese.
You're what, 6'1"?
6'4", like 6'3.5".
Because I'm rocking about 20% body fat.
Boy, you're
dude.
good, man. You're fucking tall.
Let's see.
I'm very
6
large,
foot
yeah.
5. Say 220 pounds. The high end.
Go see your doctor and tell him.
Yes, Cody, 10 pounds of beer. So I'm considered overweight at 220 pounds.
No, don't trust.
Bro, that
No,
can't
it's
be
true.
accurate.
No, that can't be right, man. Don't trust it.
For your
think
height,
you-
a healthy weight range would be from 156 to 210 pounds.
It's not possible, man. It's not.
Would you like me to share the adult BMI calculator results?
No, but if you go to the gym, you see a guy like he's 6'1".
Yeah, but that's all muscle though, bro. Like at the
Yeah,
gym, you're talking about jack muscle guy. You're talking about body fat percentage.
No, I mean like normal lean people. Sometimes they're fucking heavy, man, and you don't even see like the big muscles, and they're pretty heavy.
Yeah, that's my excuse.
But you're talking about a different body makeup though, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean,
I've worked out in the gym before too, and I have decent sized muscles. So for me being 220, like I don't, like if I'd never been to the gym and I was just a normal dude walking around, I probably wouldn't weigh 220, right?
because I'm 6'1" and I'm 220.
But that's because you're a little bit chunkier than me.
And
I mean,
that's
I'm not.
okay.
I mean,
That's
do I
okay,
look?
Dietrich.
Do I look obese right now? Like, do I look?
No, you
overweight?
look. No,
Or should
you
I stand
look.
up? I don't know where
No.
this camera. If I stand straight up, I don't know where this
No, no,
camera
just
will
put-
point at.
can you-
It might point right at my crotch.
No, can you put your arms straight? Just straight. Yeah, you're skinny, man. You're actually skinny. Yeah, you're skinny.
What are you talking about, dude?
No, you're skinny, man.
I got some.
Like the
abs,
picture you
man.
showed before when you went to the gym, that's if you told me you're 250, I would say, yeah, you're perfect.
No, I was at that time. I was 197, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I remember when I used to work out all the time, I got under 200 pounds, and my family all said that I looked sick, and I was like 196. So then I started eating bread again, and I haven't looked back, and now I'm at a cool 250.
Me too.
No, that's the problem, Cody. Is I eat too many carbs. I need to go less carbs, not more.
No, you need more protein.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, I went from being 200 pounds at 21% body fat, right? So that was smaller than I am now. Now I'm about 220, so I have about 20 pounds of muscle more now than I did before. But it was about 200 pounds of about 20% body fat, and then I went from that to 197 pounds at 7% body fat from a water displacement test before anybody gets a handle and say you're a liar. It's in less than 6 months. So if I wanted to slim down, I could fairly easy. I know how to do it. I'm just too lazy. Too busy. I'm a dad, dude.
So James Joris, he says, are they on your shoulders on the back of your head or the front? There's a big difference.
When I worked a regular 9 to 5, I liked going to the gym. I'd finish work, I'd go to the gym straight from there, and I'd work out. But once I started running my own business, I don't have any energy anymore at the end of the day, dude. I don't.
Wait, you don't need to go to the gym. Just walk. Walking is good for you.
I do walk.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Mow the lawn twice a week.
No, you should. No, I mean proper.
It's a lot of work. That's a lot of walk. Trust me, mowing the lawn is far more physically intensive than walking down the street.
No, but if you go like in the hill, like for 5 kilometers, that's pretty. You get tired, man. Lawn, it's mostly pushing. It's mostly
Yeah, but I probably
walking and
walk.
pushing.
I probably walk close to 5 kilometers mowing the lawn. Because you're walking
Get a
back and
50.
forth in lines.
Get a 50.
Big lawn.
I don't think it's 5 kilometers.
My last lawn was 14,000 square feet.
Yeah.
It's a big
All right,
lawn.
Will, you go out to your lawn, you're about to mow it. A little tall grass, peeking out. Antonio Conte, he's trying to play hide and seek. What do you do?
Do what now?
You're going to go mow your lawn. The grass is a little high, so you don't notice him at first, but peeking his head up is a little Antonio Conte. He wants to play hide
Golf?
and
I
seek.
haven't gone golf in a long time. I need to go golf. My wife's into golf now.
I never played golf in my life.
Golf's fun.
It
I
looks.
used to play it a lot, dude. In my 20s, that's when I used to shoot low to mid 80s.
No, it
Can't
looks
do
like
that anymore, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. My clubs are from like mid like 2014, dude. 2013, 14. That'll tell you how long, and they still look almost brand new. That'll tell you how much I've golfed in the last 5 years, man.
But it looks like a boring sport.
It's not. It's fun.
It looks boring.
It's a fun sport, golf. But yeah, my BMI right now, 200. I'm on the verge of healthy and overweight. Like I'm.
But don't.
I'm on the cusp.
But don't
I'm
listen.
right
to
on the line.
But don't listen to the BMI. Don't listen to it, man.
Yeah, I'm probably a little bit high. I'm probably not as. I don't know how to stand up, but like. I have a little bit of.
Boy, it's nothing, man.
I mean, that's from the side.
And you have skinny legs. You do have skinny legs. Little chicken legs.
So I'm a little cush down here. But I can square that up. Square that up.
Aaron, we do not just have sand. There's also dirt. There's dirt out here. And it's very windy. So go out
In El Paso, you have dirt?
Everywhere. It's everywhere.
I don't know. Have you ever been to San Angelo?
Where's that?
West Texas.
Oh, Texas State University?
No, it's up by Abilene.
Oh, I'm thinking San
But
Marcos.
more west of Abilene. It's like 35 minutes from the border of New Mexico.
Okay. I've never been there though.
It's Satan's armpit, dude.
Oh, I think I know where you're talking. Okay, so
It never rains. There's Goodfellow Air Force Base is there. I was stationed there for my technical training school. I was there for over a year, dude.
did you know anyone in Fort Hood? Stationed out here in Fort Hood?
Yeah, Fort Hood.
Ask them. They'll tell you. Fucking windy days, bro. You can't see.
Dude, we had tumbleweeds, bro.
We got tumbleweeds. We're the desert. I think we're I think this is the same environment as that.
Yeah, it's like due north though. So let's see. So you're down there, like basically.
I'm as far west of Texas as you can possibly be.
You're in okay, yeah. So basically, if you go due east, right, and you pass Odessa and Midland, you know where that's at?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's dirt out there too.
Yeah, and San Angelo is like the next town on 20.
Okay, so I've driven through it a fucking 1,000 times.
I mean, yeah. So if you go past, so it's Odessa, Midland, Abilene, they're all on 20.
Yeah, and then you get Fort Worth. Yeah.
Yeah, and then San Angelo is like south of Big Spring. Basically southeast of
yeah,
Big Spring.
Big Spring's one of the good pit stops.
I mean, like, you know where Kermit is, right on the corner of the Panhandle in the top.
Mm-hmm.
San Angelo is like 40 minutes south east from there.
Yeah, so it's kind of the same, but just once you get more west out here to El Paso, it's like more of a mountain. Kind of gets more New Mexico. Like,
so you know where the green strip is across Texas from. Eugene, we're ending the stream, buddy, not continuing it.
I was stuck in a traffic jam, so I just guess I'm just hop on.
But you know where the green strip that separates West Texas and East Texas is? It's like a diagonal strip that runs through like.
Nope.
You know what I'm talking about?
The green strip? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that.
So like so San Antonio, Austin, Dallas, that line on I-35. Right?
You talking about like the power grid?
No. Talking about the green. See, East Texas is green, right? They call it the green side, right?
Mm-hmm. Because there's lots of green out there.
And then you have the West Texas, which is like the desert, right? And then San Antonio, Austin, Dallas on I-35 kind of like splits that. Those two sections of like desert and green, right? The plains, right? So it's kind of the plains. So it runs that whole line runs all the way up through Oklahoma into Montana, right? Like that whole green plains. It's like where the desert starts and the plains end. But anyway, so because San Angelo sits it's like right on that green and brown border on the map when you look at it.
So it's probably more humid.
It's humid as fuck, and it never rains there. Like, the clouds are there, and like, I'm not even joking. We were on base, and you could see the clouds in the distance, right? And you could hear the thunder rumbling, and the rain clouds would separate at San Angelo, and they would go around it and then combine back together after it. Like, it never rained. I lived there for a year, and I could probably count the amount of times it rained on one hand.
That's crazy. It sucks because you don't even at least get some relief, from the humidity. Because out here, it's really not humid at all. It's just like that dry heat. Honestly, we went a couple weekends. My wife and I went back to Dallas for a weekend, and it was like I'm not used to the humidity. And then the AC is so cold because it's like wet coldness. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just not used to it anymore.
Like San Antonio for me was a relief, right? Which is still a pretty hot, dry place. I love San Antonio.
Yeah, it's a nice little city.
I love San Antonio. It's probably one of the places I'd live in Texas. If I were to move back to Texas.
You've been to Southeast Asia, right? So I guess Thailand and all that, the heat and the wet.
Thailand. I've been to Thailand. I've been to Malaysia. I've been to Taiwan.
Did you
I've never been to like Singapore, Indonesia.
You've been to Malaysia?
Yeah.
Where?
I was in Malaysia 2012. Wow, we had a meeting there. It wasn't for very long. Like 2 or 3 days.
When did you go to Thailand?
Went to Thailand, and it was a kickoff meeting 2012.
I was there in 2012.
Were you?
I swear. Bangkok and Phuket.
That's exactly where I was, bro.
I swear 2012.
Hi, Jacob.
I wasn't there, James.
Hey, man. How you
Maybe
doing?
not Phuket. Where was I at? It was Bangkok. We landed in Bangkok, obviously.
Yeah, Bangkok.
And then we went to Pattaya. Not Phuket.
Pattaya.
Yeah, Pattaya City.
I went to James Bond Island and the other place.
That's when you were with the army?
No. It's when I worked for fishing tackle company.
Oh, the fishing tackle company.
Yeah.
I guess Southeast Asia is a big market for fishing. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we had all. So I was in charge of the Asia for the particular brand that I worked for. And so we had offices in Thailand, Malaysia, Taiwan, China, Korea, Japan. And so we did all of that stuff. And so like the Thailand office was in charge of Thailand, obviously. The Malaysian office was in charge of Singapore and Indonesia, Philippines, like that area. Then you had Hong Kong, which is where the main headquarters was. Then you had Taiwan. Obviously, Taiwan and China don't get along, or at least they didn't even get along at that point then. And then the Chinese office, where all our factories were, was in China. And Korea, and then Japan, obviously. So the Korea office fell underneath the Japanese office. But anyway, I was the brand business coordinator for all of Asia for my particular brand. Yeah. So we have before there's a little bit of a, I don't know, the company was about ready to get sold, so they did some downsizing. But before that, it was great because we had the Asia region, Hong Kong headquarters office, and every year we'd have this kickoff meeting. And we'd go to Thailand, or we'd go to, one of the countries that were our big parties. It was basically just like a week of drinking with 1 or 2 meetings to make it a business expense type of a deal.
Yeah, welcome to Asia.
Yeah, it was good fun. KTV, you know what I'm talking about.
Yep. we won't go there. We won't elaborate on that. Right, Will?
No, I want to know now.
Yeah, we won't go there. But anyway, we're getting out of here, folks.
You want to know now?
I want to know.
I'll tell you later.
We do it in the private chat. Don't worry. I'll let you know. I'll tell you later in behind the screen.
All right. Stay strong.
Not in front when we're live.
Stay Spurs. We'll see you guys. Next time.